I have applied the charge sheet copy.
Why are you avoiding the urgency?
Release of the vehicle is
vehicle chaliba bhitar rahile bhi monisa ala oh this is matter on 9th February. Next
Pardon, item 10 my lord,
after
next week item 10
next week kichi concept nahi hai
next week
abu next month kon
aya
oh khushi 2024 February 6
ai
oh next
Page number 3, item 20 to 25.
Item 20. I am for the opposite party. The petitioner has requested for his personal difficulty. I have also suffered time to take instruction.
ଏଇଟା ଗୋଟେ ବ୍ୟାଚ୍ ଅଛି ଲାଗିଛି ବୋଧେ ସେ ବ୍ୟାଚ୍ ଟା ଲାଗିଛି ବୋଧେ
No, it is separate matter.
ସେପାରେଟ ওইটা লোন ওর ইস্যু
That is a complicated issue.
31st ନା ଆହୁରି ପଛକୁ
ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ଦିନ ପରେ
ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ଦିନ ପରେ ତାହେଲେ 12 ଫେବୃଆରୀ ଯାଉ
obliged.
ନେକ୍ସଟ
Page number 4, item 26 to 31.
26 to 31
Page number 5, item 32 to 40.
My lords, I have a prayer. Item 38.
38
It has come for the first time before my lord. So this is relating to
this is very old matter sir
yeah, my lord,
take time sir
my lord, hear me for a moment. This is my lord, this is relating to a disciplinary proceeding where the dismissal has been made. The petitioner may get some say suspension, etc. allowance, my lord, their pensionary allowance. What I pray, my lord, according to my lord's requirement, I will file a written note.
okay
For that, I need some.
so when do you want 8th February
8 February. Yes, ma'am.
apon no problem you also give me a note
for the bank.
you also give me a note okay
36 my lord, not pressed.
36 not pressed 36 Mr. Kamila
Yes, my lord.
J Kamila
Jagannath.
Jafrullah Kamila
Nine Jagannath Kamila.
Jagannath ଆପଣ senior na Jafrullah
Yes,
okay next
Page number 6, item 41 to 49.
41 to 49
Item 43, Lords. On behalf of Mr. Rautray, pray for 2 weeks time to file rejoinder.
kete
43.
43
Yes, Lords.
43 okay private party nahi
No, sir. State.
okay so when do you want
2 weeks time to file rejoinder.
2 weeks time to file the rejoinder 2008 rejoinder
Last auction 5/1/2024 re counter receipt.
kebe
5/1/2024.
5-1 oh list matter on 7th February
Obliged.
Page number 7, item 50 to 59.
item 61 minutes item 51 minutes by minutes 2 weeks time to file counter minutes. I have taken also consent minutes
oh consent from
Miss S Patnaik.
Mr. Udgata name is
I am Udgat for the opposite party.
there for the opposite party
Minutes.
ki achi
Yes sir.
no problem okay list matter on 13th February
Your Lordship, item 57.
57
I'm appearing for the opposite part number 1 to 3.
okay
After being listed, your appearance, Your Lordship, on
you
25
have
10.
intimated Saswati Mahapatra
Your
57 na
Agya.
petitioner council को ଜାଣିଛନ୍ତି
Your Lordship, the first time must
ସେ ଆସିବେ ତାପରେ ଆଚ୍ଛା first
No,
time ଆସିବେ।
it was first time must Your Lordship.
2020 meter first time କେମିତି ଆସିବ ମୋ
Your Lordship, 25 10 ମୁଁ appear କଲି
2020 meter first time କେବେ ବି ହେଇପାରିବନି
ଆଜ୍ଞା appearance ପରେ ଏଟା first time ଆସିଛି my lord. Please still
ଜଣେଇବେନି ଅପୋଜିଟ ପାର୍ଟି କୁ ନାଁଟେ ଅଛି ଯେହେତୁ
ଆଜ୍ଞା.
ଫାର୍ଷ୍ଟ ଟାଇମ ଆସୁ କି ଥର୍ଡ ଟାଇମ ଆସୁ ନାଁଟା ଅଛି ମାନେ ଜଣେଇବେ ସେ ମ୍ୟାଡାମ ଆସିଲେ ପୁଣି ପାର୍ଟି
No, Your Lordship, I will convey madam.
without my knowledge how does she take religion mentioned
Your Lordship, I'll convey madam.
convey first convey that otherwise you will unnecessarily come and shout
Your Lordship, I pray for 4 weeks. I will convey madam.
no first you convey you bring her or her junior I'll grant okay ମଝିରେ ଯେତେବେଳେ ଆସିବେ ଚଳିବ ଜାଣନ୍ତୁ
Item 62,
Next.
my lord.
Bless your
Item
Lordship.
62, my lord.
62
On behalf of my Lord Senior Mr. J. M. Patnaik, my lord, due to some personal difficulties,
you have intimated to the other side
Yes, my lord, sir, that.
who Mr. Das
Yes, sir.
କହିଲେ ତାଙ୍କୁ
Yes,
ଜଣେଇଛନ୍ତି
yes, yes.
ପକ୍କା ନା ମିଛ କହୁନାହାନ୍ତି ତ
I've already taken consent from the Mr. Das.
ଲେଖ consent ନେଇଛନ୍ତି ଲେଖ on consent from Mr. Bimbisar Das Who are you? Miss
My name is Jyoti Ranjan Behra.
Jyoti Ranjan Behra. Preparing for JM Patnaik has 2 weeks time to file counter.
Or everything file or only I file a.
So finally, to file the written note of submission. List the matter on 15th February.
Yes.
Okay, next.
Page number 8, item 60 to 72.
Page number 8.
My lord, item number 70.
70.
Yes, sir. I am from opposite party number 1. On behalf of my senior Bilanchen Iron Manti, sir, I am seeking an adjournment.
Opposite party को जाने आर पार्टी को जाने ले पिटिशनर को जाने ले
No.
बिना जाने करे नहीं जीवे बाप रे आपन सीनियर को कहबे एंती जाने करे हमें दोनु हला तांको ऑपोजिट पार्टी रा काउंसिल का डाकी आना तो जूनियर हो जे भी हो तांको प्रेजेंस देबी से यदि हां करिवे देबी से नहीं करले म देबी हला सो कॉल हिम एनी टाइम मजरे आनले भी चलियो हां म एई मैटर रे म आनली बोली कहले म देबी हला जानते नेक्स्ट
Page number 9, item 73 to 82.
Let's say item 74, let's say.
82 जाओ 74 80 74
74.
okay
For file the review rejoinder, kindly
Rejoinder.
taken up
खाली
to
स्टेट अच्छी अलगा पार्टी नहीं
Olga private party. I have intimate to Mr. Dayanand Mahapatra.
हां
Dayanand Mahapatra.
जणे नथिबे आपण
ଆଜ୍ଞା ଜଣାଇ
ନା ନା ନ ଜଣେଇଲେ ଦେବି ନ ଜଣେଇଲେ ଦେବିନି
ଲର୍ଡସିପ
ଆପଣ ଜୁନିୟର କାହାକୁ ଡାକି ଆଣନ୍ତୁ ମୋ ସାମ୍ନାରେ ଛିଡ଼ା କରିବେ ତାଙ୍କୁ ଦେବି ନା ଆପଣ ଜାଣିଛନ୍ତି ମୁଁ କୌଣସି ଆରେଞ୍ଜମେଣ୍ଟ ଦିଏନି ବିନା ଅପୋଜିଟ ପାର୍ଟି ଦିବେ ନାହିଁ ନହେଲେ ସାଇନ୍ କରି ଆଣିବେ ମତେ ଦେଖେଇବେ ଆଜ୍ଞା ମୁଁ ତାଙ୍କଠୁ ସାଇନ୍ ନେଇଯାଇଛି ଦୁଇଟା ଜିନିଷ ଆଇଦର ସାଇନ୍ କରିକି କାଗଜ ଦେଖିବେ ନହେଲେ ତାଙ୍କୁ ଡାକି ଆଣିବେ କିମ୍ବା ତାଙ୍କ ଜୁନିୟରକୁ ଡାକି ଆଣିବେ ତାପରେ ଦେବି ନହେଲେ ନାହିଁ ନ ଚାଲ ନେକ୍ସଟ ଆଇଟମ୍ ଥାଉ ଏମିତି ସେତେବେଳେ ନେବେ ଯେତେବେଳେ ଆସିବ ମ୍ୟାଟର ନେକ୍ସଟ
ରିଜନର ଫାଇଲ କରିବା
ରିଜନର ଫାଇଲ କରିବେ ଯାହା ବି କରନ୍ତୁ ସାର୍ ଜଣେଇବେ
already I have intimate.
नो यू आर नॉट इंटिमेट आई डोंट बिलीव ଆପଣ କାଗଜଟେ ଦେଖେଇଲେନି ମତେ ମୁଁ ସାଇନ୍ କରି ଆଣିଥାନ୍ତି nothing
No, you are-
no 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 it is for everybody
Lordship.
this is the rule for everybody
I know, Lordship.
କାହିଁକି ଅଲଗା ଲୋକ ଆସିକି ଜଗିଥିବ
I know,
ଆପଣ
Lord.
ନେଇଯିବେ ଆଗରେ ଚୁପଚାପ ପଳେଇବେ ସେ ଜଗିଥିବ ଦିନକ
I know, Lordship. Therefore, I intimate to.
therefore you should intimate and show me somebody's junior or some sign signature from that man then only I notes next item
Page number 10, item 83 to 92.
83 to 92
Item 92, my lord. I'm taking up 3 weeks after for final hearing.
final hearing 3 weeks state khali state
Overlap.
khali state it
Straight, honest.
21st February next
Page number 11, 93 to 100.
Let's say 95.
95
We are compromise. We are discussing with opposite party for compromise. Let's kindly take over next week.
compromise कौन केस की compromise होची कौन केस टा
360 section 366, 363 and
366 कौन section
366 abduction, kidnapping or abduction.
compromise हुए सेतरे एटा compoundable offense
We are discussing with.
compoundable offense की पचारुची discussion पछ पथा आपण पढुचंत ना जानिबेनी compoundable की ए offense है compoundable क्या
No sir.
फिर compoundable offense को आपण compoundable कर देबे non compoundable को केन करिवे ओ 8th February
Pardon to mention, my lord. It is very urgent matter that's why I'm mentioning.
huh
Very urgent matter that's why I'm mentioning, my lord.
what is the
The
urgent
point is that, my lord,
huh
earlier this present petition what I'm going to say, my lord, he was with the my lord's protection. Thereafter, what happens, my lord? On 12th,
what is the issue I don't remember
issue is that, my lord, he has taken some loan from the bank.
hmm
On 12th night, the
Hmm.
bank stitch a notice
hmm
to forceful possession of that property, my lord.
hmm
Matter is pending before State Consumer Authority, redressal forum, my lord.
hmm
And my lord kindly.
so what can I do matter is pending you go and ask there
And
or how the High Court will go with all these things the matter is pending somewhere or can you mention it
my
before
lord,
this court?
he has filed a petition or issue notice was issued.
court
My point is that, my
court
lord,
petition
kindly
file करथिला
State Consumer Forum.
तो सेठी की जानतो ना एठी काहे
से जगह है पर
सही
फोर्सफुल
जगह रे गेला पण फोर्सफुल हे गेला आ के कोन करिवो बैंक आनिबे पैसा आनिबे लोन देबे तापर फॉर्म बुलले हबो
we are agreed, my lord.
this is forum shopping आपण सेटी फाइल करते तापर स्टे ପାଇଁ ଏଠିକି ଆସିବେ
No,
କୋଉ
no,
basis ରେ ଆଇଲେ
no, no, no way, my lord. The issue has been noticed, but
Ah.
meanwhile, on 12th of this month,
Ah.
they have
I am not on that, sir. On what basis you are asking for this stay or something here? That is the
not only
question.
stay, my lord. The point is
तो
that
ମୁଁ କଣ କରିବି
we are
ତାହେଲେ?
challenging the.
ମୋ ପାଖରେ ନାହିଁ କିଛି
Well, I have submitted.
କଣ challenge କରିବି?
I'll submit the paper to Mr. Gurudatta Kar also, my lord. That a copy. The point
No,
is
what-
that
what
we
are
have
you
taken up
challenging?
this matter tomorrow so that it will matter.
No, what are you challenging?
Well, we are challenging. We are appealing this court to directed disposal earlier at the consumer protection consumer court.
Okay. Tomorrow.
Well, I'm submitting the.
Tomorrow. Call the other opposite party.
Yes, madam. Gurudatta Kar.
କାଲି ଆସିଲେ ଆସିବେ ତାଙ୍କୁ କପି ଦେବେ ଆଉ ଆସିବେ ଆଉ
ଦଉଛି
ହଁ
Pardon to mention, two content matter will mention.
କଣ କଣ୍ଟେଣ୍ଟ କଣ
Content for discoursing of insurance claim and another is ex gratia.
22nd January.
content.
Pardon, my lord, item 21.
First content.
Item 21.
First content.
ये केतेटा कंटेम्प हुए आज्ञा फर्स्ट कंटेम्प सेकंड कंटेम्प थर्ड कंटेम्प कोन पे कहउछंती कंटेम्प तो कंटेम्प आ
Contempt.
फर्स्ट सेकंड थर्ड कोन एटा एंती कंटेम्प ने कोड अछि कि कंटेम्प डायरेक्ट अछि लिखाइ जी
नहीं।
फर्स्ट कंटेम्प सेकंड कंटेम्प थर्ड कंटेम्प लिखाइ जी अब फिर फर्स्ट कंटेम्प काई कहउछंती ऑलवेज से कंटेम्प डोंट से फर्स्ट कंटेम्प सेकंड कंटेम्प क्या रूल बना रखो यार कंटेम्प तो थरे आ फर्स्ट सेकंड कोन गंधिया सिस्टम बने के रखी फर्स्ट कंटेम्प सेकंड
Item 21. I am appealing for the opposite party.
21
I pray for 1 week time to file.
21 की अछि
I am for the petition.
for the petition okay 21 1 week पर दे दे 31st January दे दे फाइनल ईयर में रख दीजिए
Can
Allah.
it be first week of February?
ओके 7 February फर्स्ट वीक तो मात्र 2 दिन अछि फर्स्ट वीक फर्स्ट वीक ओनली 2 days
Interim order.
interim order to continue e penny interim order e penny सब लिख दो interim order e penny to continue जन थिबो बाय चांस
अच्छा।
कहि देबे interim order तबरा नथिबो जदी
9th January.
सेति पई कहै in if any interim order bracket a comma if any comma
Was passed on 9th January.
ମୁଁ ଜାଣିନି ଆପଣ ମେନସନିଂ କରିବେ ମୁଁ କଣ ଜାଣିଥିବି ମେନସନିଂ ମୋ ପାଖରେ फाइल ବି ନାହିଁ କେମିତି ଜାଣିବି ଓକେ ନେକ୍ସଟ
Item number 1.
वन
My lord, this is a revision, my lord, it is directed against conviction recorded under section 138 of NI Act by learned judicial magistrate first class Bhadrak, which was confirmed in appeal by the learned additional session judge Bhadrak.
so you have it is conviction order
Conviction, my lord. Judgment of conviction, my lord.
କେତେ ଦିନ ହେଇଛି
4 months simple imprisonment ଆଉ 1,20,000 ଟଙ୍କାର dispute 1.5 ଲକ୍ଷ ଟଙ୍କା compensation awarded. Now I am in jail, my lord, on the strength of NBW.
you are inside now
Now I am inside and my elder mother has died on 10th.
सर ये जो लेखन जजमेंट ऑफ कन्विक्शन पास बाय श्री विवेक सामल बीएससी एलएलबी जेएमएफसी सब लिखा दरकार बीएससी एलएलबी लिखा दरकार तो जिल्ला जेएमएफसी तो लिखिदेले गला पटी एते बीएससी एलएलबी आउ काण लिखि मास्टर इन जर्नलिज्म मास्टर इन आ काण जते डिग्री कर लिखिदेले नी
ଆମେ ଯେତେବେଳେ ଜୁନିୟର ଥିଲୁ
सर तामिलनाडु रे बाहागर कले पुओ लिखि दे
ସେ ବେଳେବେଳେ ତଳକୋଟ ଅର୍ଡର ଗୁଡା ମାଇଣ୍ଡ ହଠାତ୍ ଆପଣ ରିଅଲି 3-4 ଜଣ ଜେଏମଏଫସି ଥିଲେ ସେଠି କନଫ୍ୟୁଜନ ହେଇଯାଏ
तो ना तो अच्छी कंफ्यूजन कहीं है सर जेएमएफसी ना लिखि देले जेएमएफसी भद्रक जेएमएफसी केतरा थाई सेतिर की भद्रक केतरा जेएमएफसी
ଏଠି କଟକ ଭଳିଆ ଜାଗାରେ 10-15ଟା ରହୁଛନ୍ତି
हाँ तो सेठी ना लिखि मो आई एम ऑन द डिग्री पार्ट नेम लिखिले ठीक अछि डिग्री पार्ट कोन दरकार ओके सो इश्यू नोटिस you are in custody since when
10th January.
एबे से गेले
And my elder mother has died, my lord. I pray your lordship to grant me a copy in course of the day so that tomorrow is the 10th of CPC.
मैं तो ऐसे रिलीज करने वाला हूँ आपको why are you telling all these things otherwise also I am releasing you
Yes.
no need to tell all these things मो प्रिंसिपल हला ये जो चेक बाउंस केस रे लोग जेल जीवा कथा न है सिविल डिस्प्यूट ताको जबरदस्ती क्रिमिनल कराई दिस इज व्हाट माय बिलीफ कुछ फ्रॉड लोग अछंती बट बहुत जेन्युइन लोग भी फंस जाते so you should get bail okay issue notice to the opposite party sorry तो शी opposite party notice जिबा का आईए नंबर कौन फ्लैग बी रे कौन अछि
दुईटा आई अछि गोटे स्टे फर्दर प्रोसीडिंग
further proceeding
लास्ट आईटा फॉर बेल
further proceedings आपन जजमेंट
जजमेंट
कौन लिखुछिन आपण फर्दर प्रोसीडिंग नंबर जजमेंट डेटेड कौन
जजमेंट ऑफ कन्विक्शन
अरे फर्दर प्रोसीडिंग काय लिखछिन
नहीं for
चेंज इट फर्दर प्रोसीडिंग जोड़ा मैटर पेंडिंग थी बचे ना कॉपी पेस्ट कले असुविधा हुए माइंडलेस दिस इज नथिंग बट आउटकम ऑफ माइंडलेस कॉपी पेस्ट जॉब सिंपल आपण तो स्टे ऑफ द कन्विक्शन लिखिबे स्टे ऑफ द फर्दर प्रोसीडिंग ऑफ जजमेंट माने जजमेंट फर्दर कोन प्रोसीड करियो फाइनल हो गला पर जजमेंट पिला लिखि आपण देखिबेनी इज इट नॉट योर ड्यूटी टू सी दैट योर सीनियर परा रेस्पोंसिबिलिटी कार पिला हबो ना आपण आपण ना नाक कटिबो ना तांगा नाक कटिबो आ फिर आपण के नाक कटिबो चाहछंती ओके स्टे ऑफ द फर्दर प्रोसीडिंग्स कर दियो जजमेंट डेटेड 10/7/2019 ए कोन स्टे हबो एटा तो एची आपण पर ए कले हां अरे स्टे कोन पई हबो एटा को कर खाली तुम बेल देबो ए करो तापरे এটা চেঞ্জ করে দেব ল্যাঙ্গুয়েজ চেঞ্জ করে দেব হলো তারপরে দেখো আও এই যে ফাইন স্টে করিও নি
फाइन कंपेंसेशन 1,50,000 has been awarded
সেদিন লক্ষ টাকা আপন দিয়ন্তু আগো
লক্ষ টাকা দেই পারে
দেই পারিবেনি আর কোন
জলখিয়া দোকান বড়
জলখিয়া দোকান আপন চেক বাউন্স কলে কিন্তু হেলো
ସେଥିରେ ସେ ତାକୁ ମାଇନର ଫ୍ୟାକ୍ଟସ ଆର୍ ସମଥିଙ୍ଗ ଏଲ୍ସ ଇଫ୍ ଲର୍ଡସିପ ୱିଲ୍ କଲ୍ ଫର୍ ଦ ରେକର୍ଡ ଆଣ୍ଡ
50,000 ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ 50 ଦେବେ
25% ଦଉ
25%
I have
ଦେବେ
studied that man that father of that accused has come
25% के 25% के देबो
25% within a month
केते हेबो 25% अमाउंट कह दिबे ना
1.5 लाख 25% 25,000 ये 12,000 हैं ठीक 35,500 40,000 टका दे
Oh, 40,000 on the deposit stay of the further person on the deposit of rupees 40,000 within 15 days from today
within এই মাসটা এবে তার সুধিগর আছে তো মাসটা
within 15 days देबे पे कहली आपण एपी नहीं माने बेल पे कंडीशन रखिनी हला आपण मासिक तो देबे अब the petition be released forthwith हला with the condition that
if your lordship grant me a copy I can be released tomorrow or otherwise
सर आज ही एबे दे दे अब तुम जाओ से डाकी तो रेडी करो दे दे नेक्स्ट
Item number 2.
In this case, regarding grant of environmental clearance, I permitted to withdraw with the writ application. Thereafter, I have filed the writ application. Regarding grant of environmental clearance.
This is the fresh
Second time, yes.
okay environment clearance from the Ministry of Home
Smart came, my lord, at
you are there why don't you come and take notice and consider the opposite part sorry issue notice to opposite party government of India Union of India
I have not received copy, madam.
no I'm saying that and consider the petition to serve copy on Mr. What is your name
PK Padhi, Virendra Padhi.
BK Padhi तो पाड़ी भाई भाई की दिया
Relation ଅଛି।
ओ एंदी है मैं कंफ्यूजन होची त पीके पाड़ी बीके पाड़ी वाला कंफ्यूजन होची और बीके पाड़ी लर्न कॉन्सेप्ट पता इन इंडिया एंड स्टेट आल्सो देयर ना हु आर द अदर पार्टी
state.
Huh?
State and Smart came company.
ओके
Now, upon the comment copy.
ए सी जो एडा ए जो
आज्ञा
ओके
पितापाली ने कहते आपण जो छत्रपुर जो स्मार्ट कैम तार एनवायरमेंट क्लियरेंस
काना स्वाटम कोन करछि त
स्मार्ट कैम केमिकल रिएक्शन ना केमिकल तयारी करछि सेटे
केमिकल ये जो बॉर्डर डेंगाई के गुडे स्टैच्यू वाले जी
आज्ञा ए पब्लिक हियरिंग करने दिस
गला वाले लेफ्ट साइड जो पड़े सीधे
से जो कंपनी करी के टाटा तांको दे देई जे से परमिशन न नै कि एनवायरमेंट क्लियरेंस करचंती करी कि कंपनी करचंती केमिकल इंडस्ट्री
एनवायरमेंट क्लियर है नी
ना
हां
एनवायरमेंट क्लियरेंस नहीं चंदी बट विदाउट गिविंग एनी पब्लिक हियरिंग
हाउ कैन दिस
हां
बिना पब्लिक हियरिंग के लिए
पब्लिक हियरिंग
नहीं पब्लिक हियरिंग जे आपनकर करी नांती
ना
हाउ कैन दिस
दैट इज द केस
एनी पॉल्यूटिंग यूनिट किंबा लैंड एक्विजिशन मैटर द पब्लिक हियरिंग तो
लैंड एक्विजिशन हेतिला 1998 रे लैंड एक्विजिशन ही टाटा नै जाइतिला 37 एकर जमीन
तापर एनवायरनमेंट पे भी तो हवा दरकार ना
तापर टाटा
एसी क्लियरेंस हला पब्लिक दरकार
ना इसी बेले ही पब्लिक हियरिंग है
तो इसी क्लियरेंस पे पब्लिक दरकार की
आज्ञा
अच्छा को सेक्शन
हां आज्ञा
हो ठीक है नोटिस जाओ बोली छाड़ी को ये हस्बैंड हला से वाइफ हला कि डॉटर सन कोन कहबो ना ओपी 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 कोन ओपी 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 पर कहबे आगो ओपी प्लस ता संगे से की सेडा भी कहबे हां आ एंतिया ओपी आई डोंट लाइक दिस ओपी कांसेप्ट
Opposite party number 2.
आगे ऑपोजिट पार्टी नंबर 2 किए
She happens to be the wife.
हां से कहबे ऑपोजिट नंबर 2 वाइफ ऑपोजिट दिस पिटिशनर द हस्बैंड एंति कहले हबनी हां केते दिन प्रैक्टिस करले जानिबो साधारण कांसेप्ट कथा गडा हां तापर कोंतु
So my lord, the opposite party number 2 who happens to be
हला आज्ञा 2 के
he had wrongfully confined
ये
the wife.
सेटा रॉन्गफुली काहा को कन्फाइन कला
Three wife. Opposite party number 3.
प्रभु 2 के
2 happens to be the local person of our village. She
लोकल पर्सन को किडनैप कर दिला
he confined the wife.
कंफ्यूजन यार ओ सिंह ए हला आपनकर ये हला पिटिशनर हला हस्बैंड
Husband.
राइट 2 हला 1 हला स्टेट 2 हला मलय कुमार बेहरा ये किए ए लोगडा एटा पचार छु
He had eloped with my wife.
ओ
So
से तो रॉन्गफुल कन्फाइन गला
Section 97 petition I had filed before the SDGM.
97 पिटिशन दा कोन इलोप करछि सेतरे 97 कोड आइला भाई केमति मेंटेन होछि से तो पळेला ता इच्छा स्व इच्छा रे पळेछि आ
Because my lord, I had lodged one FIR before the local police.
लॉज अफेयर करिवे ठीक अछि आ आपण 97 रे केंदी कोन कस्टडी रखिछि से एते से निज इच्छा रे जाइछि से
On previous occasion, lordship had directed to take instruction. This honorable court.
इंस्ट्रक्शन न कहले ठीक अछि बट इंस्ट्रक्शन कोन अछि कोंत कोन
ए-
करिवे की
ए-
का
इलोप
संगे
इलोप
की
कहते
का
हैं,
संगे पळेबो सेतरे पुलिस कोन करिवे
Last time you received direct obtain a statement of that lady.
हां
She has stated in her 161 that ମୁଁ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ନିକଟରେ ଜଣେ ଏଇକି ଯେ ମୋର ଚରିତ୍ରକୁ ସନ୍ଦେହ କରି ମୋ ଉପରେ ମୋର ସ୍ୱାମୀ ବାରମ୍ବାର କରି
ବାରବାର ବାଡେଲେ କୋନ କରି ପळेबନି का संगे
ଅପମାନରେ
जोटी
ବିଷାଦଗ୍ରସ୍ତ
एफेक्शन मिलले
ହୋଇ
सेडे पळेला आ आपण
ମୋ
रेली एफेक्शन
ନିଜର
देबेनी से
ନିଷ୍ପତ୍ତି
पळेला
କ୍ରମେ ସ୍ୱଇଚ୍ଛାରେ ମୋ ଘର ପରିବାରକୁ ଛାଡି ଆଜି ଦିନ ପର୍ଯ୍ୟନ୍ତ ମୋର ସାଙ୍ଗ ଘରେ ଚନ୍ଦକାରେ ସକୁଶଳେ ରହିଥିଲି ମୋର ମଳୟ କିମ୍ବା ଅନ୍ୟ କୌଣସି ଲୋକ ସହିତ କିଛି ଖରାପ ସମ୍ପର୍କ କେବେ ବି ନଥିଲା କି ଏବେ ବି ନାହିଁ ଏଣୁ ଆପଣ ମୋ ସ୍ୱାମୀ
जबरदस्ती
ପ୍ରତି
ए इनोसेंट लोगडू फसिଛନ୍ତି आपण
ମୋ ଭବିଷ୍ୟତ
जबरदस्ती डाउट करिକି
ସିଏ ଆଜ୍ଞା ଆସିନେ ପର୍ଯ୍ୟନ୍ତ
ଆସିଲେ ବୋଲି କାହାକୁ ବି ଫସେଇ ଦେବେ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ନାଁ ଫସେଇ ଦେଲେ କେମିତି ହେଇଥାନ୍ତା
ବାଡଉଛନ୍ତି ଯେ ଆସିକି
lordship may dispose of the case.
the petitioner to देखो एरा यार ऑर्डर टा केउटी कहले
Is that page 9?
जो ऑर्डर टा कहीं से ठीक ठीक पास करछि ऑर्डर
next up 3
Annex 3, page 19.
this court doesn't find any merit in the criminal revision filed by the set out in the criminal revision. Doesn't find any merit in the ground set out in the criminal revision. Accordingly, the order passed by the learned SDGM Jajpur doesn't warrant any interference by this court. Accordingly, dismissed. ठीक है. Next.
Item 13.
Your name is there here?
My lord, SS Mahapatra.
Next.
Item 13.
May I please, Lordship?
13.
May I please, Lordship, madam? Petitioners is challenging the order dated 9/8/2021 for release of the vehicle of the petitioner, my lord.
What is the vehicle? It was used for what purpose?
NDPS Act, Narcotic Drug Substance Act.
Your this vehicle was
Seized, my lord. Seized on.
No, I take it clear. Seized on the channel. This vehicle belongs to you.
My lord, I am the owner of the vehicle.
And it was seized while transporting ganja.
Ganja.
Okay.
I'm left the vehicle and fled away from the spot. Thereafter, I've left the vehicle, my own vehicle.
Who left the vehicle?
I'm the petitioner is the owner.
So you left the vehicle?
My lord.
You left and fled from the spot?
What? Thereafter, I am arrested and released on bail. Petitioner vehicle is in custody since 2019, my lord.
The vehicle is pending still
2019 seized on 25/4/19.
How vehicle क्यों vehicle?
टाटा एंट्री व्हीकल गुटे टाटा
टाटा?
इंडिगो कार
इंडिगो
इंडिगो
केते
कार
दाम हबो मार्केट रे प्राइस
2 लाख खंडे हबो वर्तमान सब नष्ट हो गलान त लाख 2 लाख टका हबो
लक्ष टका आपण दियंतु आ नियंतु गाड़ी हला डिपॉजिट कर दियंतु
हबोनी वर्तमान नष्ट हो गलानी और
अरे भाई डिपॉजिट को तुम पैसा फेरी पाइबो कि असुविधा नहीं जस्ट फॉर टू ensuring that your vehicle will whenever that is required will be presenting the vehicle for that purpose only
कम अमाउंट करंतु वो very poor person लॉट्स
a poor person हम ओडिसा
हेलानी
poor person गाड़ी को
चारि
रखुଛନ୍ତି
चारि
हां
वर्ष
एजे poor भगवान को एजे poor ओडिसा रे बड़ी
लॉर्डशिप
समत
काइंडली
गाड़ी थे
काइंडली
की poor माने बा
काइंडली अप्रिशिएट लॉर्डशिप सेकंड हैंड व्हीकल सेकंड
हैंड हो थर्ड हैंड हो आपण एंश्योर का भी 1 लाख रुपया देବାକୁ पड़िबो
1 लाख व्हीकल वर्तमान माने सब
भाई छाड़ी दे से सडू ओके की
कम अमाउंट करंतु तो
मु काई कम मगन करबी बिल्कुल ना लक्षे रो केते कम करबी आपण एते पुअर जे गाड़ी रखिचंती एमतिया पुअर ओडिसा रे बाप रे
सेकंड हैंड व्हीकल से
भगवान करंतु सब ओडिसा रे लोक माने एमति पुअर हेतांते समस्त हमर गाड़ी गुडी थाउ माने आगो लक्ष टका दियंतु आ कते ना बेसी कथा कोन
50,000 करंतु वर्तमान बिकिले गाड़ी बिकिले
डिसमिस करबी नाले
50,000
want to pay 1 lakh rupees or not
लॉर्डशिप डिसाइड लॉर्डशिप काइंडली अप्रिशिएट
kindly
पूरा बिकि देले भी लाख टका हबो
I don't have capacity
50,000 करंतु मु ताको कन्फ्यूज करबी
sorry से गाड़ी ताले नौ छंती कम let it
after trial stage
let it shut out
yes
काइंडली
हां
काइंडली अप्रिशिएट ओने 4-5 वर्ष रहलानी गाटा तो
से तो कहूची एबे ताले गाड़ी
50,000 करंतु से
एते गाड़ी प्रति आपण मोह एते आसीगला केमती 5 वर्ष जाक कोड सोइथिले
बस ये थिला 50,000 करंतु से देइछ
50000
मु ताको
इंडिगो कार को मॉडल केबे कार मॉडल
ये टाटा एंट्री इंडिगो सेकंड हैंड मॉडल किनिथिला 2018 रे
सेकंड हैंड मॉडल न थाई किछि
सेकंड हैंड
मॉडल कोडा को ईयर मॉडल
OR 02BZ 23 OR
हां
OR OD नु
OR
13
10 वर्ष पूर्व पूरा आइलो अच्छा छाड़ ताले 50000 कर दियो 50000 हला 50000 on the subject to payment of rupees 50,000 in kudre draft amount of 50,000 in draft in favor of the kono se register civil court hala
within 1 month
within 1 month गाड़ी and the condition one is lekha to likho hala okay next
item 14
please your lordship government should actually have a policy ए गाड़ी रिलीज करे ଗୋଟେ पॉलिसी करंतु गवर्नमेंट काई करन अब ट्रांसपोर्ट कमिश्नर को डाकंतु मुटे पॉलिसी करे नहीं दिस इज रॉन्ग अब ଗୋଟେ पुलिस भी खाली गाड़ी इन डंगा हितबे पूरा से तार पर गाड़ी गदा हिते सडुतबो कोन पई अरे स्टैट्यूटरी प्रोविजन चेंज करा ना भाई कोन पृथ्वी रे कोन असुविधा अछि चेंज करे पई कैन यू इमेजिन ए सीन you enter inside a forest office there are a lot of vehicles enter in a police station there are a lot of vehicles सब सड़ी कर पची जाइथिबो से गाड़ी से बिजरा नेगी यूज भी करि परिबनी किछि लाभ नै कोन पे रखबी सीधा आपण गोटे काम गाड़ी जार सीज करछन सीधा स्टेट हाईवे कहबे गाड़ी रे वैल्यू केते एति की वैल्यू मिनिमम 50% पैसा डिपॉजिट करो ऑटोमेटिक गाड़ी नेगे जा जेतडा दरकार एरा आनिबू ए तो गला ताको रखी करी वर्ष वर्ष ऑल योर vehicles are just getting wasted there there is wear and tear गाड़ी आपण सादा घर न चले गाड़ी चालू खराब ही जाउची आपण पुलिस स्टेशन मान खरा वर्षा शीत खाउ some policy should be there this is very wrong आपण गोटे काम करंतु आ गोटे गाड़ी आसु आपण कमिश्नर को डाकी फॉर ट्रांसपोर्ट कमिशन let him answer this there should be some policy बाबू से ए गाड़ी रे कते ए गाड़ी रे से आर आशा तम मत लखिबा एटा अछि तो अछि का छाडियो लो
गाइडलाइन सही थिला
अरे रोंद बा हम तुमको सती में डाकली न जानि के खाली बोल बोल वो कमेंट डाकी जी पर्पस डिफरेंट देखो the it is generally observed that the most of the vehicle used in the crime are seized by the police or forest department or excise department are parked before the police station, forest office or excise office, and because of constant exposure to sun and sunlight and rainfall, the vehicles are subjected to huge wear and tear gradually, rendering the vehicle inoperative after some time. To avoid such kind of a situation, the Commissioner of Transport is directed to find out some way so that these vehicles which are unnecessarily gets exposed to unnecessarily suffers huge wear and tear during the rest of the law enforcement agency, nor in the interest of the vehicle owner. Hence, the Department of Transport, the Transport Department should frame a policy by taking into the in consultation with the other stakeholders, frame a policy in consultation with the other stakeholder, so that these wear and tear can be avoided. Now, the Constitution of the state submits that because of some mandates of some laws, this the vehicles are not the government is constrained to not to release them. Also, in such view of the matter, the Transport Commissioner should consult with the relevant department to seek amendment in the rule slash the statutes, so that the a perennial problem of the overcrowded vehicles before the police office, forest office, and central excise office can be lessened. The Transport Commissioner to file the Transport Commissioner is directed to file an affidavit regarding the feasibility of having some relaxed rule so that the vehicles can be released to the bona fide owner. On some stringent terms and conditions, especially by filing some monetary or property related security also, so that the vehicles in the crime can also be made available as and when the vehicle is required at the time of trial. Let your Transport Commissioner file an affidavit.
A copy of the brief is served on Mr. Behra, Prabhakar Behra. He is appearing for transport.
Okay. A copy of the brief, let the copy of the brief be served on Mr. Prabhakar Behra, who usually appears for the Transport Department. Give a copy. Today. I am trying to solve your problem. So give it today. Okay. Next.
Fixed on.
Huh?
Fixed on.
I am fixing a date. The 7th February. 7th February. Allah. Apna kaha pai?
14. Next item.
Oh, next item. Achha, theek hai.
Item 14.
14.
My lord, petition also challenge the order dated 27/3/2023 passed by the Learned Additional District Judge cum Special Judge Pulbani while disposing.
500 rupees diya ji?
My lord.
Dejanti?
My lord.
Oh.
My lord. while disposing an application under section 457 CRPC, they simply rejected the application, releasing the vehicle, Wagner RLXI registered number.
Yes, seven asu.
Sorry, I couldn't get what you say.
My lord, Wagner vehicle has been seized
Ah.
by the district Kandhamal mobile police.
Sir, but for what? Why it was seized? What is the reason for seizure?
My lord, in connection with the a case under section NDPS Act.
See to koi.
My lord.
The vehicle was seized in connection with NDPS Act. सीधा line ते कोई
Yes.
ऐसे district convener जे seized करची करो ना.
Yes, my lord.
तापरे कौन है?
The vehicle is now lying in the accused has been released on bail and facing the trial, my lord. And
The vehicle is lying there.
my lord,
The vehicle is lying there.
vehicle like there, my lord.
When was it seized?
On 12/11/2022.
22.
Seven asu. Saat dire asu eta.
It will sub the rest. Issue notice. Long counsel issue notice. List the matter 7th ras. Pala same matter 5 ras eta. Along with likhi diya. Along with that matter. 7th ras. Gote thare ko kar diya. Sam issue to. So apan bhi vehicle ର ଦାମ କେତେ ହେବ?
14 ମସିହାର vehicle, my lord.
14
14
ମସିହା 24 10 ବର୍ଷ ହେବ ମାନେ ତାର ଦାମ
40
ଆପଣ 3 ଲାખ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ।
40
ଠିକ କ୍ୟାଲକୁଲେଟ କରିଛି 6 ଲାख ଆପଣ ସେତେବେଳେ କିଣିଲା ବେଳେ ପାଖାପାଖି 6 ଲାख ଦେଇଥିବେ। Wagner
40% sir ହବ।
ହାଁ
ଏବେ 40% sir ହବ 14 ବର୍ଷର vehicle ଏ 14 ମସିହାର my
14
lord
ମସିହାରେ କେତେ ହେଲା 10 ବର୍ଷ 10 ବର୍ଷରେ 40 ଆପଣ 40
vehicle ର
ହଜାର ଦେବେ
depreciation
ମୁଁ
ପ୍ରତି
ଦଉଛି 40 ହଜାର କେତେ ଗାଡି ଆଣନ୍ତୁ ଆଉ ଦେବେ କେମିତି ଦେବେ ଦେଖିବ ବେକାର କଥା କୁହନ୍ତୁ 14 ମସିହାର ଗାଡି 40 ହଜାର ବିକ୍ରି ହେଇଯିବ।
vehicle depreciation ବହୁତ
ଡେପ୍ରିସିଏସନ ହେଲେ ବି
ବହୁତ
ଗାଡିର ଅଧା ଦାମ ନେବି ତ ଆଉ
Insurance
ଆପଣ
failure ଟା
ଆପଣ କେସ୍ ଜିତିଲେ ତ ପଇସା ଫେରି ପାଇବେ ନା ଆପଣ କଣ ପଇସା ଦେଇ ଦଉଛନ୍ତି ନା କଣ
ନାଇଁ
then
ହଁ।
you pay it 2 lakh ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ 2 lakh like this in the order religion vehicle religion on payment of rupees 2 lakh
ମାନେ 2 ଲକ୍ଷ ଦେଇ
ଆଉ ଅଧିକ
2 ଲକ୍ଷ vehicle ହବନି
ସର ନହେଲେ ନାହିଁ ଆପଣ ସବୁ ଖାଲି ନୋଟିସ ଇସ୍ୟୁ କର ଛାଡ଼ ଯିଏ ଦେବ ଯାଅ ନହେଲେ ଥାଉ ସେଦିନ ଆସୁ ଏତେ ଆଉ ଆପଣ ଏଠି ବାର୍ଗେନ କରନ୍ତୁ
କୋଉଟା ଆସିବ
7 ତାରିଖ ଦିନ ଆସୁ
କିଛି କରିବେନି 7 ତାରିଖ ଆସନ୍ତୁ ଦେଖିବା ଆପଣ ଗାଡି ବି ଦରକାର ଆପଣଙ୍କ ବାର୍ଗେନ ବି ହବ ଦୁଇଟା ଯାକ ହେଇପାରିବନି ଆଇଦର ଗାଡି ନେବେ ନହେଲେ ବାର୍ଗେନ କରିକି ବାର୍ଗେନ ବନ୍ଦ ଗାଡି ନେବେ ପଇସା ଦେବେ ସିଧା କଥା ଆଉ ବାର୍ଗେନ ଏଇଟା କଣ ବାର୍ଗେନ ମାର୍କେଟ ଗରିବ ସର୍ଭେ କିଛି ଶୁଣେନି ମୁଁ ତାର କିଛି ଡିସମିସ୍ କର ଡିସମିସ୍ ନଥିଙ୍ଗ ଡୁ ଆପଣ ଯାଆନ୍ତୁ ସେ ଯୋଉ ଫୋରମରେ ଯିବା କଥା ଆମକୁ ଇଜି କରିଲେ ଆପଣ ସବୁ ଭଲ ଲାଗୁନି କଣ କରିବ ଡିସମିସ୍ କର ଡିସମିସ୍ କର
ଦେଖି
ବିଲକୁଲ ନାହିଁ
ଫାଷ୍ଟ
ନାଇଁ ଫାଷ୍ଟ
ଟାଇମ କମେଡି
2 ଲକ୍ଷ ଦେବେ ଯିବେ ଯାଆନ୍ତୁ 2 ଲକ୍ଷ ଦେବେ straight away ନହେଲେ dismiss ସିଧା ଯୋଉଠିକି ଯିବା କଥା ଯାଆନ୍ତୁ
lordship may save 1 lakh
ବିଲକୁଲ ନାହିଁ 2 ଲକ୍ଷ ତ ମୁଁ କହିବି ଆଉ 10 ବର୍ଷ ଗାଡି 2 ଲାખ ମିନିମମ ହବ ଅତି କମରେ 2 ଲାख 2 ଲାଖରୁ କମ ହବନି 10 ବର୍ଷ ଗାଡି ଯେତେ ୱାରେଣ୍ଟି ରହିବ 2 ଲାख ସାର୍ ଆପଣ 2 ଲାখ କଣ ଗାଡି ବିକୁଛନ୍ତି କି 2 ଲାख ଭଳିଆ ମାର୍କେଟ ଡିପୋଜିଟ କଲା ଭଳିଆ କହୁଛନ୍ତି ଏଇଟା କଣ ଆପଣ କେସ୍ ଚାଲିବା ଯାଏ କେସ୍ ଆପଣ ଜିତିଲେ ସେ ପଇସା ଫେରି ପାଇବେ ଆପଣ ପଇସା ନେଇକି ପଳେଇବେ ନା କଣ ଜଷ୍ଟ ଫର ସିକ୍ୟୁରିଟି ପର୍ପସ ଆଉ 2 ଲାख 1.5 ଲାख ଖେଳୁଛନ୍ତି
ଲକ୍ଷ ଟଙ୍କା କଣ କହୁଛୁ
ସାର୍ କିଛି ମୁଁ ଲକ୍ଷ୍ୟ କରିବି ନାହିଁ କାହିଁକି ନା ଏ ଗାଡି ଏବେ ସେ ଆଗ ଗାଡି ଇଣ୍ଡିଗୋ ଏଥିପାଇଁ କମ କଲି ଇଣ୍ଡିଗୋ ଗାଡି ମାର୍କେଟରେ ଆଉ ନାହିଁ ଏବେ ତ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଗାଡି ମାର୍କେଟରେ ଏବେ ବି ଅଛି ମାରୁତିର ରିସେଲ ଭ୍ୟାଲ୍ୟୁ ଅଧିକ ଇଣ୍ଡିଗୋ ଅପେକ୍ଷା ତେଣୁ ଅଧିକ ଭ୍ୟାଲ୍ୟୁ ମୋର ବି ମିନିମମ କିଛି ଜ୍ଞାନ ଅଛି ସାର୍ ଏତେ ଭାବନ୍ତୁନି ଗାଡି ସେକେଣ୍ଡ ହ୍ୟାଣ୍ଡ ମାର୍କେଟରେ ବି ଆଇଡିଆ ଅଛି ହଁ
14 ମସିହା ଗାଡି
14 କଣଟା ହେଇଗଲା 14 ମସିହା ଗାଡି ମାଗଣା ଦେଇଦେବି କାହାକୁ 14 ପଇସା ଦେବେନି ହଁ ସେମିତି ହବନି
1 lakh sir
2 ଲାख ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ନହେଲେ ଯାଆନ୍ତୁ
ଦେଇପାରିବନି
ଦେଇ ନ ପାରେ ଆଉ ଆଗ କରନ୍ତୁନି ହେଲା ସିମ୍ପଲି
lordship may consider
କିଛି ଛାଡ଼ ପେଣ୍ଡିଂ ଥାଉ ଇସ୍ୟୁ ନୋଟିସ କର ଇନଷ୍ଟ୍ରକ୍ସନ ନିଅ ନେକ୍ସଟ ଆଇଟମ ଚାલો
Item 16.
16
item 16 my lord state is the petitioner that the order of NGT is under challenge
एनजीटी
again same order
डिस्ट्रिक्ट कलेक्टर बालेश्वर
again
ये
same
कहीं चैलेंज कले
here the direction was given to the collector to
हाँ
initiate proceeding against the tahsildars of that period 17 to 2021 and same order is under challenge this before this honorable court in WPC number
नहीं एनजीटी तहसीलदार को जो करछे ना बढ़िया काम कर
all infra रही
सेटा पठे दी एटाई पठे दिबी एटा पठे दिबी एनजीटी को पठे दी लगे देखेबा अछि नेक्स्ट डेट के
ନା ସେଟା date
ଏଇଟା ତ ପଠେଇ ଦେଇଛି
ସେଟା ପଠା ହେଇଛି। ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ଯୋଉ ଅର୍ଡର ମୁଁ ଦେଇଛି ରାଜେଶ କୁମାର ଖଟୁଆ he is,
ଏଇଟା ଥାଉ ହେଲା ଏଇଟା ଥାଉ ଏଇଗୁলো ଗୋଟେ କାମ କର।
ସେ କେସ୍ ସାଙ୍ଗରେ ଆସୁ ମିଶିକି
ସେଟା କଣ
ରାଜେଶ କୁମାର ଖଟୁଆ has filed challenging the same order ଏଇ ଅର୍ଡରଟା ଚ୍ୟାଲେଞ୍ଜ କରିକି
ଓକେ
Please, Your Lordship.
17
On the last occasion, Your Lordship directed bank to take instruction.
Lordship, by this writ petition, the petitioner is alleging that the credit card was stolen in Istanbul on 26th of January 2023. Credit card was stolen in Istanbul, Turkey.
क्रेडिट कार्ड की ये जो इंटरनेशनल डेबिट कार्ड
International debit card.
डेबिट कार्ड है जो
The credit card. Yes.
क्रेडिट कार्ड
Credit card. So,
को बैंक
This is Bank of India.
बैंक ऑफ इंडिया so what happened what is your instruction
My Lordship, we have sought for some instruction to the bank. They have not come as of yet. What I have sought that the FIR copy, whether they have supplied it to the bank, whatever FIR they have filed there. And secondly, when that information came to the bank that the card was stolen, and thereafter what steps the bank took to disable that card. Those instructions have not come. But my Lordship, upon a bare reading of the writ petition, in paragraph number 4, the petitioner has himself stated that at 5 p.m. the card was stolen. On the next day, the manager of the petitioner approached the bank and informed the bank that the card was stolen and the card was thereafter disabled. 26th रे चोरी हला my Lordship, 27th रे सेमाने जणाइले 27th रे कार्ड डिसेबल्ड हे जाइछि किन सेमाने कहया कथा कि 26th रे कार्ड चोरी हला परे
तापर परे हेतु
3 लाख टका खंडे ट्रांजैक्शन हेछि बट सेमाने से 3 लाख टका भी पूरा मागुना चादर 1,45,000 टका मागी छथि सो whatever transactions have occurred on that day and पांचटा पूर्वरु केटा हेछि पांचटा परे केटा हेछि सेगुडा कोइ मागिछु my Lordship by the next date सब पळेस
the transaction detail anantu
yes Lordship
that comes with the bank to furnish the transaction detail after the
card was stolen
and sorry in between the card was stolen and the disabling of the card hala या भितर केते हिच लड़का केबे आनिबो
1 week my Lordship
30th
yes
let the matter be listed on 30th January. So you have not immediately disabled it?
Immediately we have informed that though it was a national holiday, Your Lordship, we called in the toll-free number.
But
no one responded.
for-
Other cards were blocked, but this bank did not respond. So that was the problem.
For disabling public holiday, all these things doesn't matter.
and my
No, we have
do it
called,
on
we have
any day.
tried in the toll-free numbers. We have blocked other
Toll-free
cards.
number for in the
Because the bank did not respond.
foreign country for toll is very difficult.
रीट रे my Lordship गोटे annexure भी नाही कि सेमाने कोठी कंप्लेंट देइछन्ती कोन कंप्लेंट देइछन्ती गोटे भी annexure नाही
You also give the details.
they must also
I have taken instruction.
Whatever complaint copy is there, you just give a copy also.
I have taken instruction.
that in the order
Let her get it. आपण तो आपण पाखर थिबा ना कहउची डिटेल देबे
my
Complaint से
Lordship बैंक जे इन्फॉर्म करची verbally कि सेमाने बैंक को रिटर्न नहीं किछि देइनांती टेलीफोन ने
Written.
जणेले एंड कंप्लेंट रो किछि कॉपी आज जंगे ही देइनां सेथिबे सेटे रिट रे एपन एनेक्स कराय
Okay, in the meantime, land council petition also, the petition is related to
We have submitted the representation,
the
Your
copy.
Lordship.
of the complaint filed before the bank. कब देथिले
I may be pardoned, Your Lordship. On the very same day itself,
on 26th
26th, Your Lordship.
26th immediately after the card was stolen.
What I have taken instruction on that same date, we complained. The police station registered of FIR or what is the number we don't have. They went for an investigation, and what inquiry report was
Which
given?
police station?
That was
Istanbul or here?
Istanbul, Your Lordship.
Istanbul.
We were there at that point of time, Your Lordship. So it's very difficult to now to communicate that police station and get the report of that.
Right.
से गोटिए टोल फ्री
Just a minute, sir. अपन टोल फ्री नंबर लागे नहीं what are you saying?
ଆମର ନୁହଁ ସିଆଡେ police station
ସେ ଆଡର police station ସାର୍ କଥା ନାହିଁ ତାଙ୍କ police station ତମ police station coordination ବହୁତ difficult. Only important thing is you have to, if they have given a complaint, you have to trace out when was the money, I mean the person withdrew the money, or it was misused.
complaint ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ବୋଲି ଜଣେଇବେ ନା bank କୁ my lordship?
Sir, complaint ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ଜଣେଇଲେ ସେ complaint ସେଠିକାର complaint ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ସେଠିକାର copy ତାଙ୍କ ପାଖରେ ଥିବ ନା ବାହାର country you have so many issues. As a bank, why are you not providing? You are very duty bound to do that, sir.
And more importantly, your lordship, this bank function in my residential my commercial complex.
ଆପଣଙ୍କର ଯେହେତୁ ଜଣେ ଜଣାଉଛି ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଟୋଲ ଫ୍ରି ଟଙ୍କା ଅଧା ବେଳେ ଉଠାନ୍ତିନି ତାପରେ ଯିବା କାର୍ଡ ଚୋରି ହେବା ଏସବୁ big problem. Very, and sometimes card gets blocked also. Sometimes
Meeting.
Please, your lordship. Challenging the order passed by the learned legal services authorities, I filed this writ petition, my lordship. Yet my short question is involved is that at the time of the accident, the driver was not holding an effective
yeah for the
insurance company, my lordship.
effective license.
Your lordship, I come to, he was having a DL, but that time he was not having endorsement to drive transport vehicle. Since the weight gross.
What DL here?
Here he was having a DL.
DL for what?
Non-transport. Non-transport. And it is a
vehicle transport. Truck. A DL for.
No, it was his DL contains two categories. Non-transport category valid from 6/1/2005 to 1/2/2014. Transport category was valid from 7/2/2014 to 6/2/2017.
Okay, issue notice.
Stay, my lords.
Issue notice to the opposite party.
Interim application I filed. Because this will not be covered by 2017 Supreme Court decision. Tomorrow, your lordship fixed a matter. There I said that I don't have any case, because I prepared a note.
Tomorrow asuna tala?
No, that is a different case. That is a mini truck below 7,500 kilometers. It is above 7,500 kilometers.
Okay, issue notice. Issue notice to OP number 1.
1.
And 2 ka point?
2 millers, the authority I have mentioned.
ये dealer को पकाएं करिए. Dealer को particular किधर?
ये करथला बोली आगे हम कर ली.
Not necessary. Only 2.
1.
Only 1. OP number 1 by registered post. List the matter on 15th February.
Interim order.
Interim order.
Interim application stay, millers.
Stay of the for the proceedings. Stay of the for the proceedings in PLA number 310 of 2020 in the file of Learned Permanent Lok Adalat. US Keonjhar till this fellow petition. Next.
Item 19.
19.
My lord. My one time OTS application is pending, my lord. Last occasion,
Sorry, OTS application pending is a misnomer now. You know why? Yeah, not every case OTS they can't consider, because OTS mean a lot of sacrifice by the bank. Whatever amount they नहीं पाला OTS मते दे दियो. कारण सबू केस को OTS consider करिवे सेमाने. They can't do that.
last occasion they have taken
What
time
is
to take instruction.
I have obtained the instructions that now in this particular loan account settlement is not possible because during the subsistence of the mortgage, the petitioner has sold out part of the properties which was mortgaged to the bank.
Then our conduct itself is bad. Your conduct itself is bad, sir. Our property mortgage से भी फाड़े भी देवे. How can you be permitted to do so? आ तापर कभी OTS मोर consider कर कहीं OTS ଆମର कोन ससुर जे OTS consider करिवो.
Now bank is taking steps to inform the IGI regarding such transaction and take criminal actions against this person.
Action no, sorry, I can't consider this. Sorry.
Take instruction, my lord.
Next week, banks submit that the instruction दिया. Instruction दिया मैं order पास कुछ. एंदे लोग किसी मिलबनी जो जे लोग
आमुटी दियंतु गोटे देखियो.
आपण देबे मो ऑर्डर टा कर सारे. हो दियंतु से पड़ी सारंतु का मो लगे काली लगो छ आथरे. हला पड़ी गसंतु.
आज्ञा.
tomorrow. एथरे किछि करि परबिनी सर. आपण तो निजे गोटे प्रॉपर्टी मॉर्गेज करिवे से प्रॉपर्टी फाळे बिकि देबे. हाउ कैन यू डू दिस? आउ तावर आसीबे कोर्ट को आसीबे आज्ञा मते मोर OTS कलानी काई OTS कंसीडर करियो कोन पे करियो कोन. You have to show your bona fide, sir. Whenever you are asking for something from the bank, you have to also show your bona fide. You can't just simply say, oh, you consider my OTS. OTS can't consider kariye son. Next.
Item number 22.
BLPL
Yes, my lord. The alleged offence is under section 302.
Oh, online. No problem. Core section 302.
302, my lord, with other alleged offences. 302.
302, my lord, is absconding.
Absconding.
My lords, he was apprehended and put into custody on 25/11/23. The incident FIR is of 8/8/2020.
20 the case.
Again.
And the fact of the case is
11/23 he was apprehended.
Fact of your conduct, again your conduct is coming in the way.
my lord,
If you start absconding, then how bail will be granted to you? Your conduct is very
fact of the case is the
Let me
dispute.
open the case diary, man.
Let him obtain the case diary.
Okay.
And transfer the state to obtain the case diary. This is the matter on 8th February. Next.
23.
23.
Lordship, as per the order dated 26/9/2023, petitioner was released on interim bail for 8 weeks and he has been surrendered duly. The surrender.
Yes, surrendered. ठीक है.
Lordship, I have filed another IA for interim.
Interim bill again.
Yes.
कौन है जिधर?
He was a thalassemia patient and he was on
Thalassemia.
yes, and he has continuous medical treatment is going on in Lordship.
Where is copy of the IA you have?
What do you do?
I have filed.
Switcher and mic.
I have filed it on 12th January. So that copy has not.
The copy. Give me.
Give me a copy. Give him the copy.
Yes, Lordship.
See,
Bakre
he has been in custody since when?
Custody since
My lords, 21/1/2020.
2020.
21/1/2020. 6 POXO is there. Now, as on my lords, 18/3/2023, 3 witnesses were examined.
Yes.
Only 3 had been
Out of-
examined. So, my lord, may kindly.
Out of charge sheet witnesses,
47.
47 witnesses are there.
47.
This means time, 9 months have passed. So, my lord, may kindly go for status of trial. If the survivor has been examined, that will throw a lot of light.
Yes, you get the traffic. You have been in custody since 2020 January.
2020, yes.
January.
Yes.
So we do 4 years, right?
Yes.
हाँ हे गला 4 years पे हे गला.
Yeah.
What is the offense against you? POXO.
POXO.
Six POXO.
POXO.
What is the age of the girl?
17 years.
17 years. Lordship.
Your age?
My age
33.
is 33.
Married. So you married man.
Yeah.
That, my lord, is
That is
married, Mr. The allegations are a little grave, which is why. What's my thought? See, I mean, I have the 161.
What to do?
Surrender call.
Your client is very badmas.
It is here. 161 to paper.
I have the 161 also.
Oh, no.
First time ଗୋଟେ ଅକ୍ଷରଟା ଏତେ ସୁନ୍ଦର ଦେଖିବାକୁ ପଡୁଛି. I have a problem for handwriting. I love good handwriting.
Entire family is entangled in Lordship.
Your client doesn't deserve any bail. ଯେତିକି interim ମିଳିଯାଇଛି ବହୁତ ଖୁସି ରହିବ।
Another
ଆଉ
thing
interim
is-
ମାଗନି। କିଛି ରହ ଭିତରେ। ହାଲାସାପିଆରେ କଣ ହୁଏ? ହାଲାସାପିଆରେ କଣ?
blood transfusion is
ହଁ?
regular blood
ହଁ
transfusion is
I know that.
Yes, sir.
Regular blood transfusion ତାକୁ ଦରକାର ଏବେ। Medical report ତ ଏମିତି କିଛି କହୁନି।
that Lordship on last occasion the jail custody report ଥିଲା କି ସେ 6-7 ଥର medical ରେ blood
ଦରକାର ହେଲେ
transfusion
medical treatment ନହେଲେ ଦେଖିବା। ହେଲା।
I called for the status report
Status report ତ ଆସିବ। But status report ଆସିଲେ ବେଶୀ କିଛି I can't help you.
from the jail call for the status of the petitioner as
Status report I jail in the meantime also in the meantime land council of the state shall
And for the informant, my lord. My lord, in the course of trial, she has made an application to the learned special court, city special court, that she has been threatened, for which the learned trial court has directed the police to give her protection and to inquire into the matter. my lord.
देखा तुम्हारा क्लाइंट क्या क्या नहीं करता थ्रेटन कर देता बाहर निकलता थ्रेटन करता एक तो you have really spoiled your case. Your client
For
himself
that,
has spoiled his
I
case.
don't have any instruction, Your Lordship.
But take
I
instruction.
called for that status.
Take instruction on that also.
Status
Well, anyway, you take instruction from the about his thalassemia status of his the state
trial status may be called
obtain instruction regarding his health status since he is a thalassemia patient.
since
So,
childhood, Your Lordship.
अला health status का report ले आना।
Trial status to be called for it.
Trial तो registry आने वाला।
Yes, sir.
List the matter on 8th February.
And IA may be called for record 16
Yes,
of
last
20.
सेदिना देखियो। See that. But don't expect much from me.
IA.
Ganja alga, eta alga. Ganja has a different footing. Okay, next.
24.
24.
May I please? Last time, my lord, director of state council take instruction regarding
Sorry?
case diary.
Case diary.
Case diary.
302.
302.
What is your role?
My role is only on the basis of one rejection copy.
Sir, what is your role? I am asking. Did I ask on the basis of what? I said, what is your role? Alleged role.
Alleged role, I, along with the other co-accused person, committed the such crime along, and he has.
You have committed. You agree that?
It is a accused statement only.
Okay.
Lord,
And
this is that
only one
that Supari killer case where there was this racket going on, where the lady who was procuring for trafficking, human trafficking, she was murdered.
Human trafficking?
Yes.
Mhm.
That
He
lady was
is-
murdered. He is one of the Supari killers who has been now apprehended.
Supari killer?
No.
Bihar se hai
Only,
kya?
only one, no criminal antecedent and so, and only one rejection copy.
Supari killer ମାନଙ୍କ candidate କିଛି ନଥାଏ ଜଣ ଧରା ପଡନ୍ତିନି ସହଜ ଆଇବେ ମାରିକି ପଳେଇବେ
Man of
ଜଣ ଡାକିବ ପଇସା ଦେବ ଆଇବେ ସୁଟ କରିବେ ପଳେଇବେ ତାପରେ ଏରିଆ ଛାଡି ଆଉଟ ଷ୍ଟେଟ କୁଆଡେ ପଳେଇଥିବେ
Man of
Under
27, 21.
Evidence Act, statement under 27 Evidence Act of the accused clearly demarcates their role. This
Hmm,
person through. Very clear.
and what can
only aged about 21 years.
କେବେଠୁ ରହିଲେଣି
8/11/2020.
2020
2020.
your age is
21 years.
21 year
Well-
ଏବେ କଣ 21 year ହେଇଥିବ କ୍ରାଇମ କଲାବେଳେ 21 ଏବେ ତ 23 କି 24 ହେବନି
And in the meantime, one co-accused was main role was granted bail as per my instruction, but I have not collected that.
Who co-accused?
Khitis Kumar Nandi.
Khitis Kumar Nandi's role are ଏକା ନୁହଁ ନା? Khitis
ଆପଣଙ୍କ
Kumar
ରୋଲ
Nandi
କଣ
are
କହିଲେ
expert.
ତାଙ୍କ ରୋଲ କଣ କହିଲେ
But three people had gone to give Supari to three people.
so he has gone to give supari
No. He is one of the Supari killers.
acha he is the supari receiver
Yes.
he is the receiver
He is the receiver.
Only rejection copy shows that only FIR unknown, no connecting
sir
material
ଏମିତିଆ
not
case ରେ
yet.
ଏମିତି ହିଁ ହୁଏ ଏମିତିଆ case ରେ କାହାର statement ରୁ ହିଁ ଧରାଯାଏ ଆଉ କଣ
That is, he also examined, my lord. He has not examined, and I have also collected the deposition copy. He has not identified. PW8.
status report ଆଣ
PW8.
status report let the status କେତେ ଯାଇଛି ଦେଖିଆ next 25
25.
नहीं 2004 case. Let's see.
Non-appearance.
Non-appearance. On son so that non-appearance. With the last date given.
Last 9 January.
9 January non-appearance. No. It's simply the petition that it is for non-disclosure. According with any legislative any interim or
This project is only modification.
Next.
Item 26.
May it please your lordship. But here the petitioner is challenging the revisional order of the State Consumer Commission at page 23, where by the one-line order, it's a completely unreasoned order. The State Consumer Commission has dismissed my revision petition by only stating that we do not find any ground to admit the revision. It's a completely unreasoned order in violation of.
What is the issue?
My lord, the consumer had filed the case against one company, Vijay Lakshmi Information Technology, that he had paid him 4 lakh rupees to get a flat. And in absence of the flat, double will be returned. And since the transaction could not be fructified, he filed the consumer case. But the present.
So you are for the.
He is nowhere connected with the company. Mischievously, he has been noticed in the case. I am neither the director nor the employee, nothing in the case. Nothing. I have also annexed the list of directors from the MCA website.
ଆପଣ କୋଉ ଏରେ ଗୋଟେ ଇନଭଲ୍ଭ ଥିବେ ବୋଲି ଆପଣଙ୍କର
He is an employee of NALCO, that is also written, but nothing to do with the case because the transaction occurred with a company. And
you, who are you in the company?
Nothing. Absolutely.
How can nothing be?
Yes, that's what I have stated.
ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ କେନ୍ ନେଲାନି ତାହେଲେ ଆପଣ କ୍ଲାଏଣ୍ଟ କୁ ନେଲା ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ବି ନେଇ ପାରିଥାନ୍ତେ.
No, because the forum issued notice to me, even though I am not a party. The forum issued notice to me for compliance of the judgment. Even though I am not a party in the consumer dispute before the Angul District Forum. That's why I challenge it in revision petition. Your lordship may see.
What do you know? What do you expect from me?
Quash the impugned order of the State Commission and remand the matter back because it's an unreasoned order.
Okay. Lord Constable, the petitioner submit that the petitioner was not involved in the case in any manner. However, he has been unnecessarily dragged into the present case. Why you have been dragged?
That's what even the petitioner doesn't know.
कुछ तो होगा.
Nothing, absolutely nothing, your lordship.
ଏମିତି ଆପଣ ଗୋଟେ ହାୱାରେ ନାଁଟା ଆଇଲା ଉଡି ଉଡି ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଜଜର ମୁଣ୍ଡରେ ପଡିଲା ଆଉ ଜଜ ଲିଖିଦେଲା.
I am even not a party before the district forum, but the forum sent the judgment to
not
me.
a party before the district forum. The revision, file revision before the state
commission.
While revision was filed before the state commission, his name has been. How your name came into the?
Because the forum after the judgment, district forum after passing the judgment, the forum issued a notice to me to comply it when I am not a party there.
Okay. You went to the district forum, state forum.
Commission against that.
So when the petitioner was noticed by the district forum for compliance, video order dated? Order.
My lord, the judgment dated 15/4/2014 of the district forum.
15/4/2014 of the district forum. Annexer 1 / annexer 1. Then the petitioner challenged the said order by way of the criminal revision. Sorry, I'm so sorry. What is it? Revision petition.
Number,
RP. Revision petition before the state commission. And the state commission did not entertain its revision.
Yes, sir.
By passing a non-speaking order. In such view of the matter, let the matter be remanded back to the learned state commission for a de novo hearing by giving the petitioner adequate, giving the parties parties of adequate hearing and pass a reasoned order. According to disclosure.
Obliged.
Next,
27.
27.
May I please your lordship? Now the case is relating to non-payment of crop insurance due to faulty submission of crop cutting. On the annexure 4.
Some other date.
That is under the Prime Minister for Fasal Bima Yojana.
ସେଇ ଗୋଟେ ପ୍ରକାର ତ କେସ
ଏଇଟା ଅଲଗା।
National insurance.
ସେଇ ଏକାଟା ତ ସେ କ୍ରପ କଟିଂ ଇସ୍ୟୁ ଉପରେ ଗୋଟେ ଅଛି ସେଇଦିନ ଗୋଟେ ଦିନ ଶୁଣିଦେଲେ ଯିବ
My lord, there is a noting that
କେବେ
some
ଅଛି କ୍ରପ କଟିଂ ଟା କେବେ ଅଛି ଏଟା ଇସ୍ୟୁ ନୋଟିସ ହେଇଥିଲା
Yes.
there is a noting.
has not
The
filed.
petitioner has filed.
crop cutting is really is a faulty system.
I have already filed my count.
Even if
I have already filed.
even if your this secretary was explaining me, I am not satisfied with the explanation. This is purely a faulty system. Crop cutting expenditure is a big fault. I don't know why these people are blindly accepting it. I don't know, but I don't accept it. I have some idea about the agriculture. The crop cutting expenditure. How can the crop cutting of one particular area will be the same with another area? Maybe in the same village you have a different crop cutting experiment. If that is different, then how will you accept it? This is totally this is a faulty system. I don't know why the state, the central government has devised state government is adopting blindly. That is a huge problem.
In fact, that is the case over here. The case is that in
You are for the insurance company.
for the insurance company.
Unfortunately, the crop cutting experiment is a very faulty system. It has to be modified. No,
Well, it's here in this case also the Gram Panchayat in which the petitioner is.
sir,
putting
one thing.
allegation on-
Just a minute.
My lords, my lord.
If rainfall, suppose in the rainy season, there are asutha starting rainfall, देखिए गोटे शहर रे गोटे पार्ट रे rainfall कला आरो पार्ट रे खरा होतो. Similarly, crop cutting गोटे गारे आपण गोटे गाँ रे गोटे पार्ट रे drought हे दे पारे आ गोटे पार्ट रे because of certain other reason maybe तार किसी irrigation facility थिबो कुओरु उठौथबो पानी किबा को छोटो मोटो irrigation facility कोन गोटे थिबो तार से पार्ट रे भला हेबो आ गोटे पार्ट रे drought हे पारे. So how can even the same village there will be difference in the crop cutting experiment? And this is again in the panchayat there will be 8 to 10 villages or maybe 11 villages. How can this same? No, this is wrong. This is totally wrong. This let instruction niyantu.
If your lordship will see, there is an appendix I have annexed in annex.
Sir, I have gone through everything, sir. ମୁଁ ଯା ଉପରେ କିଛି ନହେଲେ 3-4 ଘଣ୍ଟା ସ୍ପେଣ୍ଡ କରିଛି କ୍ରପ କଟିଂ ଯାହା ଯାହା ମିଳେ ଡକୁମେଣ୍ଟ ସବୁ ପାଣିରେ ପଡିଛି and I found that this is totally faulty system. I want to pass a revision order in this.
How the crop cutting has been took place? It has been.
Sir, I am aware and your secretary was also explaining me on that day. Very unfortunate, that is not true.
No, that is under the Prime Minister.
जो योजना सर
Here the petitioner claimed that if your lordship will see the petitioner's land is at Bargad, and he is claiming in Bargad due to filing the crop has been
sorry
cyclone filing.
Bargad filing.
That is the case of the petitioner.
Oh, so I thought this is a crop cutting experiment.
No, not like the Prime Minister.
Sir, filing Bargad के बेहला.
2013 रे हेतला हेला.
Sir, Bargad रे filing के बेची.
हेई जागे से
बिल्कुल है नहीं Bargad रे filing, बिल्कुल नहीं.
मिछ कथा न हेतला से तो
न हेतला कदी कहिदला हे जीवो. फाइलिंग बरगड रे किछि हेनी.
फाइलिंग हेला
वर्षा टिके हेछि आ किछि हेनी.
मतलब फाइलिंग हेला बोली तो अन्य मानकर क्रॉप कटिंग रिपोर्ट एक्सेप्शन मोर पले.
एटा नुहे, दैट इज रॉन्ग. बरगड रे फाइल हमर फाइलिंग हला कोस्टल पूरी गंजाम रो नेगिरी पूरी एही पार्ट पर हेछि. आ आपण बरगड को केते बेल गला सर 300 किलोमीटर जेगिर फाइलिंग जेगिर पर ट्रैवल करछि.
हेछि आगे नॉन सेठी हेज बरगड रे फाइलिंग दैट इज द रिपोर्ट.
सर काई आपण एते दंभरे काई कहउछन्ती भूल कथाटा को. बरगड रे केबे फाइलिंग हला? बिल्कुल हेनी सर. बरगड रे फाइलिंग बिल्कुल हेनी.
आगे हम लिखि डिसीजन
दे काण आपण लिखि देले हे जीवो. बरगड रे केमनी फाइलिंग हेगला कहि जिवे? केबे फाइलिंग निजे बरगड रे?
अक्टोबर 2013
बिल्कुल हेनी. बिल्कुल हेनी. मिछ कथा. अक्टोबर 2013 फाइलिंग होछि. फाइलिंग बरगड केबे हला? ବର୍ଷା ଫର୍ଷା ହୁଏ because of filing cyclone.
there was a damage to the paddy field.
Damage to the paddy crop can be for different reason. That can be for different reason. Normal ବର୍ଷାରେ ବି damage ହେଇପାରେ.
କାରଣ ସେମାନେ ଅନ୍ୟ
filing ବୋଲି କେମିତି କହୁଛନ୍ତି?
adjacent village ରେ ସେମାନେ crop cutting କରିକି ଚାରିଟା crop cutting କରିକି
ଆପଣ କଣ ହେଇଥିଲା ମତେ ଟିକେ କହିଲେ?
due to the filing there was a damage to the paddy crop in the village and panchayat of this petitioner and the nearby panchayat of the petitioner also. And the nearby panchayat, they have done the crop cutting report and national insurance scheme says that there will be 4 crop cutting
Sir,
reports.
ଶୁଣନ୍ତୁ national insurance वाला company माने filing जो एरिया severely affected एरिया filing धरा जाए आ filing related तार effect वर्षा ଆଉ कुआडे ହେବ ସେଟାକୁ filing में धरा ଯିବ.
But the admitted
Sir,
case,
admitted cases, there may be crop loss because of
Crop loss.
excessive rainfall. Could be. Excessive rainfall is not filing. Every excessive rainfall is not filing.
ଯେହେତୁ ସେଇ ଦିନ ହିଁ ଫାଇଲିଂ ଟା ଏପଟେ କୋଷ୍ଟାଲ ବେଲ୍ଟ ରେ ହେଇକି ସେପଟକୁ
ସେଟା କଣ ହବ? excessive rainfall.
therefore
Heavy rainfall କୁହାଯିବ filing କହନ୍ତୁ ନାହିଁ. filing word use କରନ୍ତୁ ନାହିଁ.
yes I withdraw the
that word you draw. Only heavy rainfall. ठीक है, heavy rainfall ହେଲା. ତାପରେ
heavy rainfall ହେଲା ପରେ ସେ ଯୋଉ there was damage to the paddy crop also. And in the adjacent panchayat, they have done 4 crop cutting, where in my panchayat, they have done 3 crop cutting. You also can see annexed 4.
2013 ର ଏବେ କଣ ରିପୋର୍ଟ ଅଛି ସେଥିରେ?
And moreover, the government has not filed counter yet, I think.
ଆପଣ କାଉଣ୍ଟର ଫାଇଲ କରନ୍ତୁ.
We have already filed the
ଆପଣ ରିଜନର ଫାଇଲ କରନ୍ତୁ.
Copy ଦେଇନାହାନ୍ତି, counter copy ଦେଇନାହାନ୍ତି.
କପି ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ. Land Council of the state to solve the copy. ତାର ଫାଇଲିଂ କଲେ ବହୁତ ରେମିଫିକେସନ ଅଲଗା ହେଇଯାଉଛି. ନା 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 ଏମିତି ଲାଇଟଲି କହିଦେଲେ ଏମିତି ଆପଣ ଲୟର ପରେ ଆଜ୍ଞା ଲୟର ହ୍ୟାଜ୍ ଟୁ ବି ଭେରି କେୟାରଫୁଲ ଇନ୍ ଅଟରିଂ ୱାର୍ଡ. ଆପଣ ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ଫାଇଲିଂ ହେଲା ମାନେ ଫାଇଲିଂ ଯୋଉ ଡିଷ୍ଟ୍ରିକ୍ଟରେ ଫାଇଲିଂ ହିଟ୍ ବୋଲି କୁହାଯାଏ ସେଇଥିରେ ଫାଇଲିଂ ବୋଲି କୁହାଯିବ. ଆଉ ବାକି ଜାଗାରେ ଆପଣ ଯଦି ବର୍ଷା ହେଲା ଫାଇଲିଂ ରିଲେଟେଡ ତାକୁ ଫାଇଲିଂ କଲେ କେମିତି ହବ? ତାର ଅଲଗା ଏହାର ଅଲଗା. ଇନ୍ସୁରାନ୍ସ କମ୍ପାନୀ ମାନେ ତାକୁ ଆଡ୍ରେସ କରିବେ. ତା ପାଇଁ ସ୍ପେଶାଲ ପ୍ୟାକେଜ ଥାଏ, ସ୍ପେଶାଲ ଅଲଗା କନସିଡରେସନ ତାଙ୍କର ଅଲଗା ଥାଏ. ଆଉ ଯୋଉଟା ଫାଇଲିଂ ସେ ବିକଜ କୋଷ୍ଟାଲ ଏରିଆରେ ଆପଣଙ୍କର ରେନଫଲ ହେଲା ଦ୍ୟାଟ ବହୁତ ସାଇକ୍ଲୋନିକ ରେନଫଲ ହେଲା that was heavy rainfall. That's a different thing.
Also under the relief code, heavy rainfall is also been defined.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why I'm saying.
It has to be more than 160 mm of rain.
Correct. 150 plus.
My lord.
150 plus millimeter the rainfall alla tagala tanaku mane 160 severe rainfall. 160 is a heavy rainfall. Now they have this thing heavy, severe like this. And 150 ତଳେ ହେଲା ଏଟା ମାନେ ଆପଣ ନର୍ମାଲ ଆଉ ଆପଣଙ୍କ 30-40 ତଳକୁ ପଳେଇଲା drought situation.
Absolutely.
This is how the Indian monsoon the rainfall pattern is divided. So okay, ଆପଣ reply file କରନ୍ତୁ ହେଲା. Sorry,
I'll solve a copy. I'll solve a copy. Your lordship, kindly see the noting. There is an IA for substitution. I think it is pending.
Substitution?
Yes, my lord. IA number 3394 of 2022.
The person in the petitioner died.
Petition number 3 had died.
3 years. So 3 or the LR of 3.
LR of 3.
Okay. The IA for substitution of LR of OP number 3. Sorry, the petition number 3 is allowed to be substituted with the legal air. Accordingly, I is allowed.
Consulted court title is already filed.
Okay, consulted court title is filed. Is accepted. Hello. So you file your reply, sir. Reply it. Because see, this is I want to help you, but the only thing is, see, yes, I am very. This is a very sensitive issue for me. In fact, I've kept other matters also. So this crop, I always maintain that the crop cutting experiment is a faulty one. That's what my belief. So I want to notice the central government also to devise a proper policy. The crop cutting experiment is a faulty one. Why not the micro level climatic condition with the region? The micro level system, whatever available in that particular area of the village, that should be taken. Why this crop cutting experiment? This in the lathi pagala wala katha. ଏଠି ଗୋଟେ ଲାଠି ପଡିବ ସିଧା ସିମିଲାର ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ଲାଠି ପଡିଲା ସମାନ ସମାନ ହେଇଗଲା ଏଟା କେମିତି ଦେଖିବ
ସେଥିରେ ପୁଣି କ୍ରପ୍ କଟିଂ କରୁଛନ୍ତି ଯୋଉ ଲୋକର ନା ଜମିରେ କ୍ରପ୍ କଟିଂ କରୁଛନ୍ତି particular this case ରେ ସେ ବି ଲ୍ୟାଣ୍ଡ ଓନର ନୁହଁ ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ଲ୍ୟାଣ୍ଡ ଓନର ଖାତା ନମ୍ବର
I know that sir I am aware of this
I have explained that in my counter mail.
Okay.
And also, if your lordship wants to settle this issue, then let Union of India be made a party.
Yes, Union of India should be party like same case re kariba.
Na
ऐसे
एतरे भी अछि ना.
ऐसे भी.
एटा भी after
Party करछन Union of India.
Union party करो.
Okay, Union of India lekho. Let Land Council of the petition is directed to implement the Union of India as a party. Union of India, Department of Agriculture. Agriculture as a party. Na. So our secretary, Department of Agriculture, very party kariye, है ना? Secretary, Union of India, through secretary, ना से party बने में आगे through लिखे, खाली इतने लिखे, चल next. Next.
Item 28.
Please the matter on 15th. ना सेटा short कर दिया. आओ इसे party बने में ना 29th कर दो 29th. Next.
Item 28.
28.
I have to furnish the correct address of OP number 1, my lords.
28.
I'll file it by Friday.
For the
Petitioner, my lords.
petitioner 6 to
File the correct address by Friday.
file the correct address by Friday.
It is also that fraud related, your lordship, one batch has posted to 7th of February. Let it be taken up on 15th February because today other matters are there. Same.
7th of February. Isn't that
No, 7th of February, your lordship has fixed a batch of cases. Let it be on 15th, my lords, because there are two batches pertaining to one legal services authority where fraud was rampant, my lords. Here,
Is it not fraud?
yes.
So the-
X is proposal, X is the
Yeah,
policy.
yeah, सांग रहा है
But in the meantime, notice may not be sufficient. So,
Why? 7th बहुत दिन अच्छी. Okay.
other 3-4 matters are there today that I'll
7th
press
is
7th.
along with the batch of matter.
No, I'll give
Next.
that number.
Next. 29.
29.
1993. Many of these people may not have born also.
A modification.
Those who are standing there. 1993 case type Tanko be older case. I think all the intern people. Are you born in 1993? When did you born? You. 98. देखा. You 1993 case हम file रही So
Item 30.
Item 30.
I have objection to my friend's modification application.
My lord, I'm taking.
Cleverly drafted and order.
କହୁଛି ଟିକେ
कौन modification?
ornamental language clever intelligent ନ କହିକି ତେବେ ମତେ ଶୁଣନ୍ତୁ.
कौन
Yes, my lord.
modification टा कौन?
My lord, as per your lordship's order, my lord, 2022, the IIC Talabonia issued a notice to me.
कौन भूल कली की?
नहीं, lordship's order ठीक अछि.
मैं ठीक कली तो?
ठीक अछि. It is.
certificate मिल रहा था.
Yes, my lord, it is
भूल की
100%.
गलत था.
The 100% carried out. And all the it is-
problem कोडी है ना?
My lord, as per lordship's order, the IIC issued a notice to me that as per the court order, your peaceful entry is required as per the court's order, and you are directed to remain present for peaceful entry to the schedule your residential house. সেই অনুসারে ମୁଁ 9/1 ଚିଠି କଲେ ମୁଁ 11/1 ରେ ଏଣ୍ଟ୍ରି କଲି ମୋର ଗ୍ରାଉଣ୍ଡ ଫ୍ଲୋର କୁ କିନ୍ତୁ trespassor lordships very much clear order is there. OP number 5 is a trespasser. He will not trespass the first floor of the residential building of the petitioner. Accordingly, steps be taken by the if any violation, the Superintendent of Police Puri and IIC Talabonia be directed to take appropriate steps. So aji porjanto, my lord, mu ground floor re rahichi entry karichi kintu se aji porjanto more first floor re rahichi ebang mu ta pakaili petition se ଗୋଟେ clarification dele ଯେ ସେ କୋଉଥିରେ କୋଉ ପ୍ଲଟ ରେ ରହୁଛି ସେଇଟା ମଧ୍ୟ it is being clarified. Lordship's subsequent order. ତାପରେ ବି my lord without any my lord moves entire water tax electric bill ସବୁ ଦଉଛି ମୋର holding ସେ building ରେ only I'm a pension holder. ମୁଁ pension ପାଇଁ ଯାଇ ପାରୁନି.
ସେ 5 ଟା କିଏ ସେଟା ସେ ଉପରଟା କିଏ?
ସେ ଗୋଟେ cousin my lord nephew. ହଁ OP number 5 ରଣଜିତ ସାହୁ.
କେମିତି ରହିଲା?
ରଣଜିତ ସାହୁ.
ସେ ଭଡା ରହୁଛି ନା କଣ?
ନାଇଁ ଭଡା ନାହିଁ my lord କିଛି not a single.
ସେ cousin ଟା କେମିତି ପଳେଇଲା?
My lord ଯେ ଯେତେବେଳେ my lord ମୁଁ ରହୁଥିଲି ଭୁବନେଶ୍ୱରରେ I have no male member of my family. One of
you are a widow?
Widow, my lord.
Okay.
One of my daughter was staying at Bhubaneswar. Now she is at Delhi. ମୁଁ ତାରି ଘରେ ରହୁଥିଲି. ତାପରେ ମୁଁ pension draw କରୁଛି ପୁରୀରୁ. I'm a retired person. ତେଣୁ ମୁଁ ସେଇ it is my own residential building. as per lordship's order ମୁଁ peaceful entry କଲି ସେ ମତେ ଏଣ୍ଟ୍ରି କରେଇ ଦଉନଥିଲା।
ମୋର କ୍ୱେଶ୍ଚନ ହେଲା
My lord.
ସେ ଯୋଉ ଉପରେ ଲୋକଟା ରହିଲା
ଆଜ୍ଞା।
ସେ କୋଉଠୁ ଆଇଲା ସେ ଭଡା
My lord,
ଭଡା ମାନେ ଆଦର ରେଣ୍ଟେଡ ରହୁଛି ନା ଆପଣ ଆଣିକି ରଖିଛନ୍ତି ନା ଆଉ କୁଏରେ ଅଛି ସେଟା ଟିକେ ବତାନ୍ତୁ।
yes my lord
ହଁ,
ସିଏ tenant ନୁହେଁ ମତେ ରେଣ୍ଟ ଦଉନି।
ସେ କେମିତି ଆଇଲା ବିନା
yes my lord
permission ପଳେଇଲା କି?
my lord ଯେତେବେଳେ ମୁଁ ରହୁଥିଲି ଭୁବନେଶ୍ୱରରେ
ହଁ,
ସେ ମୋ absence ରେ
ହଁ।
my lord ସିଏ ଫୋର୍ସଫୁଲି ଏଣ୍ଟ୍ରି କରିଛି କରିକି ସିଏ ଗୋଟେ ଦୋକାନ ଘର କରୁଥିଲା। ଲର୍ଡସିପ୍ସ ଇଣ୍ଟରଫିୟରେନ୍ସ ପରେ ଦୋକାନ ଘର ବନ୍ଦ ହେଇଛି। ମୁଁ ଗ୍ରାଉଣ୍ଡ ଫ୍ଲୋରଟା ଏଣ୍ଟ୍ରି କରିଛି ଆଉ ମୁଁ ତାଲା ମଧ୍ୟ ପାଇଛି। ମ୍ୟୁନିସିପାଲିଟି ବାଲା ମୋଠୁ ହୋଲ୍ଡିଂ ଟ୍ୟାକ୍ସ ନେଉଛନ୍ତି ୱାଟର ଟ୍ୟାକ୍ସ ନେଉଛନ୍ତି। ମୁଁ
ସେ
ଇଲେକ୍ଟ୍ରିକ ବିଲ୍
ଲୋକଟା
ଦଉଛି
କେମିତି ଆଇଲା ଫୋର୍ସଫୁଲି
my lord ଫୋର୍ସଫୁଲି ସେ ମୁଁ ଯେତେବେଳେ ଭୁବନେଶ୍ୱର ରହୁଥିଲି ବର୍ଷେ
ଆଉ କୁଆଡେ କାହା ଘର ପାଇଲାନି ଆପଣ ଓଡିଆ
ନାଇଁ ନା my lord ସେ ଯେହେତୁ my lord ଗୋଟେ କନାଇଭ କଲା ସେ ମତେ my lord she addressed me
ଗଡବଡ ଲାଗିଲା।
ମ୍ୟାଡାମ ସେ ପିସି ବୋଲି ଆଡ୍ରେସ କରୁଛି କିନ୍ତୁ my lord ସେ 2 ବର୍ଷ
ଆପଣ ଠିକ ପଏଣ୍ଟ କୁ ଆସୁନାହାନ୍ତି।
ମୁଁ ମାନେ ସେ
ବୁଲେଇ ବାଙ୍କିକି ପଳଉଛନ୍ତି।
ନାଇଁ ନା ମୋର
ମୁଁ କହୁଛି ସେ ଲୋକଟା ଆସିଲା କେମିତି ସେଟା ଟିକେ ମତେ
ମାନେ ମୋ absence ରେ ସେ ତାଙ୍କ ଘରଟା ମାନେ ପୁରୀ ସିଟି ବାହାରେ ସେ ମୋ ଜାଗାକୁ ଫୋର୍ସଫୁଲି ଏଣ୍ଟ୍ରି କରିକି ଦୋକାନ ଘର ଭଡା ଲଗାଉଥିଲା ଭଡା ପାଉଥିଲା। ନିଜେ ଘର ଭଡା ନଉନଥିଲା ମୋ ଘର ହଉଥିଲା ତାକୁ ଘର ଭଡା ଦେବାକୁ ପଡୁନଥିଲା। ହି ଯେ ସ୍ୱିଣ୍ଡଲର ସେ ବହୁତ ବ୍ରୋକେରୀ ଫ୍ରଡ ବିଜନେସ करे ଲ୍ୟାଣ୍ଡ ଗେମ୍ବଲିଂ। ତାପରେ ତା ନାଁରେ ମାଇ ଲର୍ଡ ବହୁତ କ୍ରିମିନାଲ କେସ୍ ବି ଅଛି ପୁରୀର ବିଭିନ୍ନ କୋର୍ଟରେ। ତାର ମୁଁ ଜାଣିଲି ଯେତେବେଳେ ସି ହି ଇଜ ଭେରି ମଚ ଏ ଟ୍ରେସପାସର ଆଣ୍ଡ କ୍ରିଏଟିଂ ପ୍ରୋବ୍ଲେମ ଫର ମି କାରଣ ମୋ ଲ୍ୟାଣ୍ଡରେ ରହିଲା ପରେ ପୁଲିସ ଆସିକି ସର୍ଚ୍ଚ କରିବ ମୋ absenceରେ ମୋର ସେ ହୋଲ୍ଡିଂ କି ହି ଇଜ ଡିସ୍ପ୍ଲେଇଂ ବିଫୋର ଦ ପୋଲିସ that I am a lawful tenant and lawful owner of this residential premises.
ଆଜ୍ଞା ଆପଣ ଟେନେଣ୍ଟ ଆପଣ ବସନ୍ତୁ
ମୁଁ ପ୍ରେ କରୁଛି
ଆପଣ ବସନ୍ତୁ
ଏସପି ଇନକ୍ୱାରି କରନ୍ତୁ ଏସପି ଇନକ୍ୱାରି କରନ୍ତୁ।
ଟିକେ ଆପଣ ବସନ୍ତୁ
we are the officers of the court.
Sir,
We
sir.
should tell the exact thing. PC Putra, I have given the genealogy.
ସେ କାହିଁ ରହିବ?
Sir, ଟିକେ
ଆପଣ ବସିବେ
I have filed this case 161. I have given you genealogy. ତାଙ୍କ ପ୍ଲଟ ହଉଛି 60 feet distance ରେ. He taken shelter in my father's. ମୁଁ ତାଙ୍କ ଭାଇର ପୁଅ ସିଏ ପିସି ବାପା ଆଣିକି ରଖିଲେ ତାଙ୍କୁ ତାଙ୍କ ପ୍ଲଟ ହଉଛି 60 feet distance ରେ। ସେ ସାର୍ ସିଡ୍ୟୁଲ ଦେଲେ ନାହିଁ ଦିଟା ଜିନିଷ ସପ୍ରେସ କଲେ କଣ ସୁଟ୍ ଫାଇଲ କଲେ ପୁରୀରେ ଯଦି ଧରା ପଡିଗଲା ତାଙ୍କ ପ୍ଲଟ ଟା ନୁହଁ ତାଙ୍କ ଜାଗା ବି ନୁହଁ ଉଡ୍ର କରିଦେଲେ ସେଇଟା ବି
ସେପାଇ ସୁଟ୍ ଉଡ୍ର କରି
ସାର୍ ଟିକେ ଆପଣ ସେ ମୁଁ ବୁଝୁଛି ସେ ମିସ୍ କେ ଛାଡ଼ିକି କୁହନ୍ତୁ ଏଇ ମିସ୍ ମିଷ୍ଟର ଛାଡ଼ିକି
ସାର୍
କୁହନ୍ତୁ
ମୁଁ ଖାଲି ଦେଇ ଦେଇଛି ସେଥିରେ ଆନେକ୍ସର B/5 ରେ ଦେଲି ଅର୍ଡର ଟା ଉଡ୍ର ହେଲା ସିଡ୍ୟୁଲ ବି ଦେଲେ ସେଥିରେ ସିଡ୍ୟୁଲ ଟାରେ ଯୋଉଟା ପ୍ଲଟ ଟା ଆସିଲା ତାଙ୍କର ସେଟା ବେଆଇନ ଖରି ସୂତ୍ର ଦଖଲ ବୋଲି ପଟ୍ଟାଟା ମୁଁ ଦେଇଛି which is 60 feet distance of mine.
ଆପଣ କହିବା କଥା ହେଲା
ମୋ ଘରେ ଆସି ପିସି ସେଣ୍ଟର ନେଇଛନ୍ତି now he wants to drove me out.
ଓ
She wants to drove me out.
ଆଚ୍ଛା ସେଇ କାହା ନାଁରେ ଅଛି ସେଟା ପ୍ଲଟ ଟା
my lord he's not
ରୁହନ୍ତୁ ପ୍ଲଟ ଟା କାହା ନାଁରେ ଅଛି
ପ୍ଲଟ ଟା ସି ଯୋଉଟା ଅଛି ତାଙ୍କ ପ୍ଲଟ ତାଙ୍କ ନାଁରେ ରେକର୍ଡ ହେଇଛି which is 60 feet distance.
ଆପଣ ଜାଗା ଦେଲି ବୋଲି କହୁଛନ୍ତି ଆଉ ତା ନାଁରେ
ନା ଆମେ ତାଙ୍କୁ ଘରେ ଦେଇଥିଲୁ ସେ ପିସି ନାନୀ ବାପା ଥିଲାବେଳେ ଆସି ଘରେ ରହୁଥିଲେ ତାଙ୍କ
ଆପଣ
ପ୍ଲଟ ହଉଛି 60 feet distance.
ରହନ୍ତୁ ଟିକେ ଆପଣ ଅଧିକା ଫାଷ୍ଟର ଗଲେ କେମିତି ହେବ ମୁଁ ଥୋଡ଼ି ପୁରୀ ବ୍ରାହ୍ମଣ ଏତେ ରଖିଲେ ବୋଲି କହୁଛନ୍ତି
ବାପା
ତ ବାପା ଆଣିକି ତାଙ୍କ ନାଁରେ ଲେଖିଦେଲେ ଜାଗାଟା
ନା ତାଙ୍କ ନାଁରେ ନାହିଁ ସାର୍ ମୁଁ ସେଇଆ କହୁଛି
ରୁହନ୍ତୁ ଟିକେ ଏବେ ଶୁଣନ୍ତୁ ଷ୍ଟେପ ବାଇ ଷ୍ଟେପ
your lordship has clarified in the
ନାଇଁ ମୁଁ
last word.
କାଗଜ ନ ଦେଖିକି ମୁଁ ବୁଝିବି ଆଗ
Sir.
ହଁ ମୁଁ ଆଇ ଡୋଣ୍ଟ ଲାଇକ୍ ଦିସ୍ କାଗଜ ପତ୍ର ବିଜନେସ୍
Sir.
ହଁ ଫାଷ୍ଟ ଆଗ ମୁଣ୍ଡରେ ଏଠି ଆସିଲେ ସବୁ ଠିକ ଆସିଯିବ ଆଚ୍ଛା ଫାଷ୍ଟ କଥା ହେଲା ଆପଣଙ୍କର ସିଏ ହଉଛି ପିୟୁସି ରାଇଟ୍
ଆଜ୍ଞା ବ୍ଲଡ ରିଲେଟେଡ
ବ୍ଲଡ ରିଲେଟେଡ ପୁରା ପିୟୁସି
ସେଇଟା କହୁନାହାନ୍ତି ସାର୍
ହଁ ଓକେ
Stranger
ଠିକ ଅଛି ବ୍ଲଡ ରିଲେଟେଡ ତ ତାଙ୍କର ତାଙ୍କୁ ଆଣିକି ଆପଣ ରଖିଲେ
ବାପା ଆଣି ରଖିଥିଲେ
ବାପା ଆଣି ରଖିଲେ ତାର ସେୟାର ଅଛି ସେଠି
ହଁ ବାପା ନାଇଁ
ସେୟାର ଅଛି
ବାପାଙ୍କର
ଝିଅର ସେୟାର ରହିବନି
ବାପାଙ୍କର ବାପାଙ୍କ ବାପା ପ୍ରପର୍ଟି ନୁହଁ ବାପାଙ୍କର ପର୍ଚେଜ ପ୍ରପର୍ଟି
ତ
ତାଙ୍କର ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ପ୍ରପର୍ଟି ଅଛି 60 ଫୁଟ ଡିଷ୍ଟାନ୍ସ
ବାପାଙ୍କର ସେଲ୍ଫ ରେକର୍ଡ ପ୍ରପର୍ଟି ତାଙ୍କ ନାଁରେ କେମିତି ଆଇଲା
ତାଙ୍କ ନାଁରେ ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ପ୍ରପର୍ଟି 60 ଫୁଟ ଡିଷ୍ଟାନ୍ସ ରେ ସାର୍ ସେଟା 60 ଫୁଟ ଦୂରରେ ସେ ପ୍ଲଟ ସେ
ଏଇ ଯୋଉ ପ୍ରପର୍ଟି କାହା ନାଁରେ ଅଛି
ତାଙ୍କ ସିଡ୍ୟୁଲ ପ୍ରପର୍ଟି ସାର୍ ଟିକେ ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ସେଟା ସେ ନିଜେ
ଆରେ ସାର୍ ମୁଁ ପଚାରୁଛି କଣ ଆପଣ ଆନ୍ସର ଦଉନାହାନ୍ତି ଖାଲି ଏଡେ ସେଡେ ଗପୁଛନ୍ତି ଏଇ ପ୍ରପର୍ଟି କାହା ନାଁରେ ଅଛି ଯେବେ
ଏଇ ପ୍ରପର୍ଟି କହୁଛନ୍ତି ଯୋଉ ପ୍ରପର୍ଟିରେ ଆମେ ଅଛୁ ଯୋଉ ପ୍ରପର୍ଟିରେ ଘରଟା କ୍ଲେମ କରୁଛୁ
ସେଇ ଲେଡି ଏବେ ଯୋଉ ପ୍ରପର୍ଟିରେ ଅଛି
ସେ ନାହାନ୍ତି ସେ ଭୁବନେଶ୍ୱରରେ ରହୁଛନ୍ତି ସିଏ ଡିସ୍ପ୍ୟୁଟ ସାର୍ କଣ ହେଇଛି ତା ଭିତରେ ଗୋଟେ ବ୍ୟାକଗ୍ରାଉଣ୍ଡ ଷ୍ଟୋରି ଅଛି ଦି ଭାଇଙ୍କ ଭିତରେ ଝଗଡା ହେଇଛି
ଆଜ୍ଞା ଷ୍ଟୋରି ବିହାଇଣ୍ଡ ଦି ଷ୍ଟୋରି ଛାଡିକିରି କୁହନ୍ତୁ
ସାର୍
ମୁଁ ଏବେ ପ୍ରେଜେଣ୍ଟ ଷ୍ଟୋରିରେ ଅଛି ବିହାଇଣ୍ଡ ଦି ଷ୍ଟୋରି ନାହିଁ ବିହାଇଣ୍ଡ ଦି ଷ୍ଟୋରି ପଛେ ଆସିବି ରୁହନ୍ତୁ ସେଇ ଯୋଉ ପ୍ରପର୍ଟି ସେ କ୍ଲେମ କରୁଛନ୍ତି ମୁଁ ଅଛି ବୋଲି ସେଟା କାହା ନାଁରେ ଅଛି
ପ୍ରପର୍ଟି ସାର୍ ଥାର୍ଡ ପାର୍ଟି ନାଁରେ ମୁଁ ଆର ଆରଟା ବି ଦେଇଛି
ଥାର୍ଡ ପାର୍ଟି ନାଁ କେମିତି ଗଲା
ଥାର୍ଡ ପାର୍ଟି ନାଁରେ ଆମେ ତାଙ୍କଠୁ ଆଣିକି ବାପା ଥିଲା ବେଳେ ଘର ତିଆରି କରୁଛୁ
कौन
तांको नारे गोटे प्रॉपर्टी किना हला हम नारे सब गुडा सर सिद्धा महावीर को नारे एंडोमेंट प्रॉपर्टी
अरे सर मते केते कंफ्यूज करलेनी आपण हम आज सुनिबिनी केस जाऊ 5 दिन पर सुनिबी
सर एटा मु गोटे
केते
लाइन
कंफ्यूज करछन आपण काई जानछथि ओवर टॉकेटिव हला प्रॉब्लम सेट मु जेति की दरकार सेति की आंसर देबे प्रॉब्लम इमीडिएटली सॉल्व हो जिवो सुनंतु 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 जस्ट टिके आपण जो कोन से जो प्रॉपर्टी से कहउछथि क्लेम करछथि एटा मो जागा बोली कहउछथि तळ फ्लोर से तळ फ्लोर रोज आपण किछ कहबिनी पूरा चुपचाप बसंतु आपण बसंतु आगो नल मु कथा हेबिनी
आगे आगे
फास्ट हला से जो प्रॉपर्टी तळ प्रॉपर्टी कहउछथि तळ प्रॉपर्टीटा
तळ फ्लोर रे सामने हेरु
के रहउछि
मो सानो भाई
ये रहना
ना ये भुवनेश्वर रे रहउछन
अच्छा से प्रॉपर्टी तांगा नारे नाही
ना हम दी भाई का नाम नहीं कि बापा का नाम नहीं बापा
थर्ड पार्टी उठे किए से
थर्ड पार्टी नारे अच्छी प्रॉपर्टी
थर्ड पार्टी टा
रिकॉर्ड करेक्शन हेई पारिनी दैट इज
किए से थर्ड
पार्टी होची मालती साहू
से की मालती साहू से मालती साहूडा किए
मालती साहू ठू आमे जाठू ताठू
पैसा आनली
नहीं पैसा देई कि ताठू करिछु घर
आपण घर करछथि
हां पेज नहीं
आपण नारे पर सब किछि
आरवार करेक्शन हेनी तांकर जुटा प्रॉपर्टी सर
से मालती साहूडा किए
मालती साहू वन ऑफ द
माने अननोन
डिस्प्यूट करनु से पैसा नेकी जाय
ताडू आपण पैसा आनले आ घर तयारी
पैसा देलु एवं
यांकर किछि से
यांकर होची
मते सब कागज पत्र देखा
यांकर सर
नहीं
लावण्य
मते सब कागज पत्र देखा
सर लावण्य सब
नहीं सुनो नहीं मु एबे
मु दे दी से दबा कथा जुटा
पेज 20 कोन
ताको सीडलो प्रॉपर्टी मु देई
कोड एनेक्सर
पेज 20 मोर 161 आई एटा सर
एनेक्सर केते
अनेक्सर
अच्छा 161
सर
केते
हां
केते
5 सीरीज सर पेज नंबर 20
क्या कंफ्यूजन यार
योर लॉर्डशिप हैज क्लैरिफाइड दियो
ए पूरी ब्राह्मण ने कहू ताडो अधिक आपण कॉम्प्लिकेटेड वाह
आगे सी जल्दी में करछथि
नहीं नहीं
मैंने पाखरे सप्रेस करले
मैंने ओटा सेंसिटिव मैंने भारी सेंसिटाइज वर्ड यूज कर जल्दी
गोटे सूट फाइल करछथि विड्रॉ
मैंने ओटा भारी
आपण बसिबे
हां हां हां
ताकू भी कहलेनी सूट फाइल कर
एंट्री कला पर
ए पर ए आपण के सुनिबिनी आज मु सुनिबिनी 5th मार्च रे जा आ सुनिबिनी आज बहुत गोटे कथा सुनला आई एम ट्राइंग टू अंडरस्टैंड योर कॉम्प्लिकेसी एते कॉम्प्लिकेटेड कर रखिछन्ती ताकू छुट्टिया जिनसडे मते यदि वकील कराबे 2 मिनिट रे सार देबी 2 मिनिट रे सार देबी आपण माने कॉम्प्लिकेटेड एते काई करछन्ती मु एबे यार वकील मु हेबी एबे हला
ना से कोंतु
आपण कागज दियंतु दुई आडू कागज दियंतु रिटन नोट बोथ साइड खत्म मु ऑर्डर पास करिबो आ मु सुनिबिनी ना सुनिबिनी
माय लॉर्ड मु जेहेतु ऑलरेडी करिछि से फर्स्ट फ्लोर को ग्राउंड फ्लोर को
आपण पास ट्रेसपासर सेठी आपण निज नारे नाही
नो माय लॉर्ड नाही से मिछ कथा कहू
डॉक्यूमेंट देखांतु माय लॉर्ड डॉक्यूमेंट देखांतु
माय मु सब देइछि मोर होल्डिंग
देखांतु
हां सब देइछि एफिडेविट आई फाइल्ड
एफिडेविट मु सुनिबिनी मते डॉक्यूमेंट दरकार
हां सब देइछि माय लॉर्ड
देखांतु सब देइछि
annexure 9 10 11 12 13
कोन सेटा
सब
से डॉक्यूमेंट
रिगार्डिंग होल्डिंग टैक्स वाटर टैक्स और लैंड
टैक्स मु जाने नहीं
लैंड सीट
आ ना रे अछि लैंड
लागोनी बदी सब
कोड देखांतु पेज देखला से काज देखो उल्टा सीधा कोई
माय लॉर्ड सब मतलब से अछि लॉटरी पेपर पे अछि एफिडेविट
देखो
सब मु देइछि से गुडे आर्टिफिशियल गुडे क्रिएट करू
पानी टिके पिए ए पुराना जो मतलब ओरिजिनल देखांतु ताले ओरिजिनल
हां सेटा तबर आउ नेक्स्ट अनेक्सर सब अछि सेटा
सेल डीड रे माने कोन ए सेल डीड रे माने किछि
प्लॉट नंबर थिबो जहा भी कहउ जंदी प्लॉट नंबर
से गुटे जेहेतु गुटे चांस पाई गले बिना पैसा रे रहउछ
आप डिटेल देंतु डिटेल लैंड कांसेप्ट पिटिशन टू एटा को अगर री हियरिंग करे री ऑर्डर पास कर
हां
लगा लैंड कांसेप्ट पिटिशन इज डायरेक्टेड टू सबमिट द details of the property scheduled property which she is claiming to be the owner also land concept of the opposite party also to submit the details of the property and also a note of argument both sides list the matter march आउ
से रहउछ माने बिना पैसा माने विथ ड्यू रेस्पेक्ट
मार्च फरवरी
18000 टका पेंशन पाइ
सर मु
12000 टका इलेक्ट्रिक बिल दउची मो से इलेक्ट्रिक बिल यूज करछु माइलॉट से
हर सन इज सुपर नो एक्साइज
माइलॉट से घर मु माइलॉट आई कमिट सुसाइड इन फ्रंट ऑफ माय हाउस मु 18000 पेंशन भाई 12000 टका से यूज करिवो माइलॉट से यूज करिवो
मु आबड़ कथा सुनुनी आपण 5 तारिख रे कहबे सुनिबे एबे किछि सुनिबे जानतु
माने से तो रहउ तल बिना पैसा रहिला
मु तो किछि सब जाने आपण ये पंचायत बड़े मते पहुंचुनी सब 5 तारिख डॉक्यूमेंट आनिबे देखेबे तापर मु सुनिबे फेब्रुआरी नाइ ए आपण मासे टाइम ना तो आराम से खोजी खरी
ସେ ଜ୍ଞାନ ହେଲା ଆଉ
ए जा
ବିନା ପଇସା ରହୁଛି ଆଉ
ए हला गेनर हला एडा वाला मु देखिबि के गेनर
ମାନେ ମୁଁ ସେବେ ଚାହୁଁଛି ଗୋଟେ ତହସିଲଦାର ଅର ଏସପି ଗୋଟେ ଇନକ୍ୱାରି କରନ୍ତୁ
रो मिस्टर स्टैंड अप
ଗୋଟେ
go
ଇନକ୍ୱାରି
go and file a report of the
Yes.
both commissioner
Yes, yes, my lord. Yes.
10,000 तांको देबे
Yes, yes, ମୁଁ ଦେବି ହଁ ଦେବି ଦେବି my lord.
मिश्र
Yes.
Is appointed as oath commissioner
Yes.
oath commissioner to find out
Advocate commission.
about the
Advocate
sorry advocate
About the habitation.
commissioner about the habitation
And holding.
पूरा
Your ownership.
possession
ସବୁ ହଁ yes, 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 my
Your
lord.
ownership
of the property
Yes.
and title documents.
and all the title documents
Yes.
will submit the report ହେଲା within 1 month ହେଲା आराम से भाई पूरी मंदिर बुली लगे आसे परिक्रमा सब देखिबा ହେଲା file it before 5th before 2nd of February list the matter on 5th ହେଲା 2nd February proof
ଆଜ୍ଞା
no February the best thing 9th of February and list the matter on 13th February ना
Yes.
my lord
proper report
ହେଲା my lord ସେ ଯୋଉ bill ଦଉନି
That should be.
ମୋ electric bill ସେ holding
सब
So why you are staying there?
everything will write yeah के इलेक्ट्रिक बिल दोची के पोजीशन रची पूरा डिटेल सीक्वेंस
Yes, yes,
comprehensive report
yes,
and you
yes.
will file a comprehensive report
Report.
for this court without getting influenced by any parties
Yes, my lord. Regarding the municipal holding.
and full stop and both the parties shall pay rupees 10,000 each within 22nd of January to Mr. Mishra for his registry shall give a copy of the petition along with all the pleadings by 19th hello by 19th of February ठीक है
आइए
next
31.
31
Yes, my lord. May I please also?
On behalf of Mr. D.S. Sundar, may be taken up next week.
sorry
Next week,
कहाँ पे यहाँ पर रखी
D.R. Sundaray.
डियर
Sundaray.
ये ना तो किसी नहीं थी
My lord, let me submit your.
ओजे सुंदर है ये कहाँ पे अपना
Opposite party number 345.
3 4 ओके 3 4 5 अपना ना कौन
Sunita Sahu.
सुनीता साहब हाँ कौन है आप कौन
My lord, this is application for modification of your lordship's order.
what is the
That
modification?
LIC matter, my lord.
What is the modification
My lord, first he took time to file the legal heir certificate and file counter, not filed. Again, second time margin. This is the third time, my lord.
what the chances
Modification.
is junior कौन करिए he should not be misunderstood by his senior right this is the word you use misunderstood okay
I'm also present, my lord, for LIC, my lord. I'm on BC, lord.
Mr. Mohanty is there.
LIC पे हैं ना अपन का
I am for the petition.
petition okay let him let her short time do 30th January 30th January
Next week.
ऐसे 2-3 छुट्टी बहुत अच्छी तो नेक्स्ट वीक 23 छुट्टी छुट्टी 26 छुट्टी 30th
Okay.
है ना next time don't ask for time no further time shall be granted to any of the parties on the next date of listing and next time this time मांगले 5,000 cost अल्लाह कोई देगा तो senior को okay next
Obliged.
Item 32.
32 32 non-APS ये ना थी
Requisite file करना.
last chance is granted to the petitioner to cure the defects within a week in which the petition shall be dismissed without reference to this court. Next.
33.
33 permitted to withdraw. 33 permitted to withdraw. 34
34.
34.
Yes, my lord. Lord, here,
What do
against
you
the rejection of application for discharge, I have come up, my lord. Your lordship kindly have plans to the affair
Why rejection?
that that according to the 2014,
Now what happened?
I'm a ex-home guard. I'm the home guard attached to Khariar police station.
Singdev.
Yes.
Singdev and homeguard के उठे
I अच्छी तो home guard अच्छी है. He's from Khariar.
रजागरी लोग उड़े
Khariar Roja Rotar legal. Yes.
हैं
Khariar Roja Rotar.
रजागरी लोग homeguard ही
वो अच्छी है.
I don't think so रजागरी असली नहीं थी
असली नकली.
असली नकली रजा
Yes. Lordship, see the affair at page 11. In the year 2014, a sum of rupees 84 lakhs has been sanctioned by the government for disposal of the Tahsildar Gulamunda for distribution of input subsidy among the farmers.
Input subsidy.
Yes, my lord. And I am neither resident of Gulamunda Tahsil nor any way concerned. Money in, your lordship, see page 11. Money in question, I am, your lordship, that second para.
This homeguard.
Yeah. It is certain that government funds to the tune of 84 lakhs placed at the disposal of Gulamunda Tahsil have been withdrawn unauthorizedly, illegally from different branches of SBI. A statement indicating the check number from the amount involved annexed therein. The withdrawn amount, which is in many cases is much higher than it would have been normally seen. You'll also see, affair of the year 2014. I'm not in the picture. Charge sheet was filed on 1/7/2014. Alleged offence at 420, 409, 120 with 34 IC. I have not charge sheeted. Till then, cognizance has been taken against me, and during charge, I filed a petition for discharge. That was rejected.
Okay.
I mean, the brief charge sheet, page 30, my lord.
Page 13.
Yes, 30, my lord. During the incumbency of accused Tahsildar Krishna Malik of year 2011 at Tahsil of his Gulamunda, there was crop loss.
आप first मतलब story टा एक कौन था तापरे ये देखिए भी हाँ आगो story कौन
Yes,
कौन था
Krishna is homeguard attached to Khariar police station in the district of Nuapada.
ठीक है
Occurrence took place in the district of
What is
Kolahandi.
the occurrence?
Yes,
What
in
is
the
the
year
occurrence?
in the year 2014,
What is the occurrence?
84 lakh sanction ithila for disbursement of
Okay.
input subsidy among the farmers.
Okay.
So I am
But
concerned.
what is the occurrence?
84 lakh ta misrepresentation ହେଇଗଲା କହୁଛନ୍ତି
किए नेला
ବିଭିନ୍ନ ତହସିଲ staff ବିଭିନ୍ନ farmers
आप
ତହସିଲଦାର
स्टाफ नो है
no I have no way concerned ମୋର ସେଠି ଜମି ନାହିଁ ମୁଁ ସେଠିକାର ବାସିନ୍ଦା ନୁହଁ no way concerned
केमती
Here the amount was transferred to different in the account of different persons. And the petition is one among them.
money has been transferred to his account also.
Yes.
the tahsildar the head clerk
रोहन तो सर ठीक है
Yes.
I'm trying to understand.
yes yes
You are the master of facts of your case.
Yes,
I have to understand.
yes very
Yeah. So what happened? This person is also a recipient of the amount. केते पैसी
There are 5,30,000.
किए देला किए पठेला
Say account transfer
कौ account
ये जो ताका ये block account जो तहसील office account different account 84 lakhs are different account transfer third party support and that has been misapplied.
that 84 lakh amount input credit
Input
sorry,
subsidy.
subsidy.
Yes.
Input subsidy was given to one person or so many persons?
no, so many persons
Different account.
no
So who are the actually beneficiary?
the land persons due to want of rain there is
Drought affected
yes
people.
drought affected
Drought affected
they are to be
people.
distributed the amount
They
is
are
question is yes
beneficiary.
yes
They were supposed to be distributed.
yes
But the Tahsildar has distributed to some other people.
yes
By
that is the
taking money.
allegations and
ତାଙ୍କଠୁ ନେଇକି
importantly
ଦେଇଥିବ, ତାଙ୍କଠୁ money ନେଇକି ଦେଇ ଦେଇଥିବ ଲେଖେଇ ଦେଇଥିବ ଏମାନଙ୍କୁ ଦିଆଯାଇଛି ବୋଲି ଆଉ କଣ?
and importantly the then tahsildar
ଯେମିତି ଇଏ MNRGA ରେ ସୁପ୍ରିମ କୋର୍ଟ PIL ଚାଲିଥିଲା MNRGA ରେ
yes
ସେଥିରେ ଗୋଟେ ଲୋକଟେ କଣ କରିଛି ବିଭିନ୍ନ MNRGA ଲୋକମାନଙ୍କର ନାଁରେ ସବୁ ଟ୍ରାନ୍ସଫର କରାଯାଇଛି ପଇସା
yes
because they JCB machine ଆଣିକିରି
ଆଜ୍ଞା।
MNRGA କରନ୍ତି so what he did ନା ଲେଖିଲା ଲାଷ୍ଟ କୁ ମିଥୁନ ଚକ୍ରବର୍ତ୍ତୀ ଅମିତ
ସେଠିକାର ମୋ ଜମି ନାହିଁ କିଛି ନାହିଁ money
ସାର୍
where from
ପଇସା
money come to
ଏକାଉଣ୍ଟକୁ
not
ଆସିଛି ନା
no it is not within my knowledge
ଆପଣଙ୍କ ନଲେଜ ହେଲା କି ନହେଲା ଆପଣ ଗଲା ମାନେ ତ ହେଲା ଆଉ ଆପଣ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଘରେ ଯାଇକିରି ମୁଁ ବ୍ରାଉନ ସୁଗର ରଖିଦେବି ଆପଣଙ୍କ ନଲେଜରେ ନଥାଇପାରେ ଧରା ପଡ଼ିଲେ କିଏ ଧରା ପଡ଼ିବେ ଆପଣ ପଡ଼ିବେ ନା ସେମିତିଆ କଥା ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଆକାଉଣ୍ଟରେ ମିଳିଛି ମାନେ ଆପଣ somehow ଧରାଯିବ ଯେ ଆପଣ ଏଥିରେ ଏଇ ବୋଲି
let one learned friend to take instruction but according to 2014 almost 9 year lapse
ତ ଆପଣ ଗୋଟେ କାମ କରନ୍ତୁ ନା
in late final charge is yet to file it is kept open
ଫାଇନାଲ ଚାର୍ଜ ଫାଇଲ
not yet filed no
ଏଟା କି ଭିଜିଲାନ୍ସ କରୁଛି କି
no it general police you'll also see at page 30
charge sheet filing in 2009
Final charge sheet ହେଇନି।
Page 37 order sheet shows କରୁଛି on 18/5/2017 final charge sheet was filed on section so and so against one Chandramani Bag and
sir
other.
case केबे करा
2014
14 ର case 3 ବର୍ଷ ପରେ ଆପଣ file କରିଥିଲେ charge sheet ତାପରେ ଏବେ
And it has been charge sheeted in final charge sheet. As because some accused persons were in custody, the preliminary charge sheet was submitted on the plea that 60 days is yet to be completed. Otherwise, 167 they will get back. Subsequently, final charge sheet submitted.
सर केते वर्ष इन चार्ज शीट फाइनल प्रिलिमिनरी करके चलेथिबे आ बिजर लोक माने जे जा ना थिबो से आपण आगो ट्रायल बढ़िबनी कि जे माने से एमडी गुलु
Charge sheet final charge sheet ହେଇଛି।
तापर ट्रायल को स्टेज अछि
ସେଇଟା ଦେଖିବାକୁ ପଡିବ ଫାଷ୍ଟ।
ट्रायल को स्टेज अछि
ଆଜ୍ଞା
ट्रायल टा के को जाय जाय छी
दो तहसीलदार दीदन तहसीलदार हेड क्लर्क
Oh, I am
जो मैंने
asking
ट्रायल
trial,
फेस
what
कले
is the stage
जो
of the
मैंने ट्रायल
trial?
फेस करे सुने एक्विटल हे गेलेनी।
Did I ask that? What did I ask? I asked what is the stage of trial in your case?
I was to take instance.
Why this person has been added later?
As
The trial तो ହେଇଥିବ ना
as per the provision जो उनको जमी थिबो क्रॉप लॉस हेबो
Sir, एगुड़ा मु जाउनी
they are to be compensated.
Why are you all saying all these things? Did I ask that? I am aware of that को माने drought affected input credit input facility पाते I know that.
Yes.
Why are you saying this? My question is how are you criminally liable for the amount
No, that is why
transferred to your
that is what I am
account?
that is
That is what I am asking.
because I am
Denial murder हेले किछि हबनी आपण denial murder
Let-
तो मैं मास्टर को
let the state to obtain instruction.
ସେଇଟା ମୁଁ
I also
ପଚାରେ
take instruction matter. I also take instruction in the matter.
input credit ବୁଝୁଛନ୍ତି ମୁଁ ଜଣା ଅଛି input credit କଣ you are the beneficiary of the wrong money so what do you call the what do you call the illegal money ଆପଣଙ୍କ account କୁ ଆସିଛି whether you accept you don't accept account ଆପଣଙ୍କ account ରେ ପଇସା ଅଛି you are the beneficiary stated to the beneficiary you may accept it you may reject it but you are right so unless trial is conducted how this truth will come at this stage how can I just say okay trial should not be there
No,
then
I mean, for me to take instruction, let my friend to take instruction. in the-
ଆଉ
yes.
କଥା କହିଲେ ଆପଣଙ୍କ କାଇଁ ଟ୍ରାଏଲ ସଲାନି ବାକି ମାନେ ଏକୁଟାଲ ହେଇଗଲେ ଆପଣ କୋ ପାଇଁ
Till submission of charge, preliminary charge was not in the picture. I had no occasion to know.
ତାପରେ ଟ୍ରାଏଲ ରେ ସେମାନଙ୍କ ସରିଗଲା
ହଁ जो मैंने ट्रायल फेस करने एक्विटेड हे गेले ऑलरेडी तहसीलदार हेड क्लर्क
ତହସିଲଦାର ମେନ୍ ଲୋକ
ସେମାନେ एक्विटेड हे गेले ସମସ୍ତେ।
ଏ ବିଚାରା ପୁଅ ଲୋକଟା କମେଇ କରିଛି
ଦେଖିବାକୁ ପଡିବ କଣ।
ଏଇ ଲୋକଟା କମେଇଥିବ ଗୋଟେ ଛୋଟ ହୋମଗାର୍ଡ ଟେ କାଇଁ ଫେସ୍ କରିବ
Let me obtain instruction regarding
you take instruction
insolvent.
take instruction land council କରିଦବ ଆଉ ଯଦି ସେମିତି ଟ୍ରାଏଲ ଏଇ ଲୋକ ଫାଇଲ କରିବ ମାସେ ଭିତରେ ଟ୍ରାଏଲ କମ୍ପ୍ଲିଟ କରିବ ମୁଁ ଅର୍ଡର ଦେବି ଏ କଣ ଏଇଟା 10 ବର୍ଷ ଧରିକି ଟ୍ରାଏଲ ଚାଲିଥିବ ଆଉ କିଛି ଆପଣ କରିବେ ଦେଖ land council with the state to take instruction regarding the position of trial of the present petitioner status of trial of the present petitioner and
Regarding status of the registry, call for the report from the registry.
ଆପଣ ବି ଆଣିବେ ଡିଟେଲ ରେଜିଷ୍ଟ୍ରି ତ ଆଣିବେ ରେଜିଷ୍ଟ୍ରି ତ ଲେଖିତ ରେଜିଷ୍ଟ୍ରି ଆଗ ଲେଖିତ ଆପଣ ବି ଆଣିବେ କ'ଣ ପାଇଁ ତାର ଡିଲେ ଟ୍ରାଏଲ କ'ଣ ପାଇଁ ହେବ ହଁ ଆପଣ ରଖିଥିବେ ଗୋଟେ ଗୋଟେ ଆଡ୍ କରିକି ଚାଲିଥିବେ ଆଉ ବର୍ଷ ବର୍ଷ ଚଲେଇଥିବେ ଟଙ୍କା 84,000 ଟ୍ରାନ୍ସଫର ହେଇଛି ବୋଲି ଆପଣ 10 ବର୍ଷ ଟ୍ରାଏଲ ଚଲେଇବେ ବଡ ବଡ ହର୍ଷଦ ମେହଟା ଟ୍ରାଏଲ ସରିଗଲା
Accused person there is chance of absconding and all these things unless and until they will not appear before the court or they will not
ସେ
get.
ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ନା କ'ଣ ଆପଣ କ'ଣ ହେଇଛି ତ ଜାଣିନୁ ନା ମୁଁ ଆବସେଣ୍ଟ କରିଛି କ'ଣ ଆପଣ ଆବସେଣ୍ଟ କରିଥିଲେ
ଆଜ୍ଞା
you are absconder
No, till preliminary charge sheet is filed, I am not in the picture.
ସାର୍ ବୁଝିଲି ଯେ ଆପଣ
ଆଜ୍ଞା।
ଆବସେଣ୍ଟ କରିଥିଲେ କି ତାପରେ
सर ମୁଁ ଜାଣିବା ସ୍କୋପ ନାହିଁ ସାର୍ ମୁଁ ରହୁଛି ଖରିଆରେ ଅକରେନ୍ସି ଧର୍ମଗଡ଼ରେ କଳାହାଣ୍ଡି ଗୋଲାମୁଣ୍ଡା ତହସିଲରେ ମୁଁ ଜାଣିବା ସ୍କୋପ ନାହିଁ ମୁଁ ସେଠି ଜମି ନାହିଁ ଘର ନାହିଁ କିଛି ନାହିଁ no related also yes well
Total 36 accused.
more than 150 kilometer
yes Bhawanipatna
Pakhapakhi
from
150.
Khariar 140 and 110 they are 140 kilometers
140 kilometer I may not be knowing anyway you get the information ଆଉ କେତେ ଜଣ ଏଥିରେ ଅଛନ୍ତି ଟ୍ରାଏଲ ଫେସ୍ କରିବେ ଜଣ ଖାଲି ଆପଣ ରହିଛନ୍ତି
total more than 30 persons are there
36.
ଆଉ ଏମାନଙ୍କର ଆଗ ହେଇଗଲା ଆପଣଙ୍କର ପଛେ ଆଗ ପଛ କଣ ହେଉଛି
On the basis of preliminary charge sheet submitted, the magistrate might have took cognizance and proceed the trial. As because they were charge sheet submitted in respect of the accused persons who were arrested or get bail. But so far these petitions are concerned, they have been subsequently added during investigation. So unless and until they will not be released on bail or arrested, court cannot proceed against them.
Okay, let's see. Okay. Okay. Next.
35.
May I please, Lord?
35.
Lordship, I am appearing on behalf of my learned senior, Mr. Lambada. And it's a criminal case. I get 509/22 is filed for continuation of delay, my lord.
Sorry, kete delay kete?
32 days.
32 days delay kon. Eta kebekar case 22. Okay. Yes, delay kondun. Tabra?
My lord, initially, the case is that the petitioner is a complainant in the learned court below, who filed a protest petition before the learned JMFC Fulbani for and agreed by the order that rejecting to take the cognizance of the offences under section 166, 500, 506, 294 of IPC. The case is that, my lord, the petitioner was the conducting counsel of the delinquent before the executive magistrate. And the learned executive magistrate had ordered against the accused person, delinquent, to go on bail with a cash of rupees 1 lakh as surety. Thereafter, the delinquent moved before the learned sessions judge Fulbani for a stay of the said order, and thereafter it was stayed by the learned sessions judge. Then, when the delinquent as well as the counsel moved before the executive magistrate and filed the said order, thereafter the learned executive magistrate misbehaved with the conducting counsel in presence of the witnesses and an accused person. Use vulgar languages as stated in the FIR. Such words are difficult to describe.
I don't read. Okay, go on.
And thereafter, the petitioner moved filed an FIR, registered an FIR before the concerned police, and instead of registering the FIR, the police submitted the final report. Thereafter, the petitioner filed a protest petition before the learned JMFC, and the learned JMFC took the cognizance of the offense of the said offences and issued NBW against the learned executive magistrate for non-appearance. Thereafter, the learned executive magistrate moved before the learned sessions judge for the stay of the order of cognizance of the JMFC. Thereafter, the learned sessions judge also stayed the said order and granted liberty to take further inquiry under section 202 of CRPC. Thereafter, the petitioner had provided 3 vital witnesses who had corroborated the said evidence. And thereafter, my lord, as per the agreed by this order of the learned JMFC, it has rejected the prayer of the complainant with a reason stated that
you are the complainant here for the lawyer.
Complainant, yes,
for the advocate.
Yes, ma'am.
Right. So what are you challenging?
My lord, that for rejecting the prayer of the complainant for
What is that?
reconsideration of the
Where is that?
at page number 12, my lord.
Page number 12, my lord, may go to the second subpara, second line.
Where is the above said order?
Again.
Okay. Fulbani, the protest petition statement of witness recorded during the inquiry. All other matters available in the case record. Previously, this court had taken cognizance in this case on the basis of protest petition of the complainant and statements recorded during the inquiry under section 202 of CPC. However, Honorable Session Judge Fulbani did not accept the grounds cited by this court in its cognizance order and set aside the cognizance order in its volume case of though giving liberty to make further inquiry and to pass appropriate order as per law. During further inquiry, the newly examined witness also stated about the alleged incident in the same manner. Nothing new comes. What is wrong in this order? It is correct order. One, it has been already rejected by the again. Why should just it is a मूछ की लड़ाई बोलते हैं ना मूछ की लड़ाई हमारा मूछ नहीं है कहते ना यूपी बिहार का मूछ की लड़ाई ऐसा कैसे हो सकता है मेरा ऐसे 37
in DV proceeding
DV
proceeding
କେତେ ଟଙ୍କା କଣ ସିଧା ଟଙ୍କା କୁ ଆସନ୍ତୁ ଆଉ ଏତେ କଥା ନାହିଁ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ତଳ କୋଟ କେତେ ଟଙ୍କା କରିଥିଲେ
5,000 ଟଙ୍କା I am the father-in-law of 90 years old having no old ailing person having no independent income.
Husband ନାହିଁ କି ସେ lady ର
Husband, my elder brother is her husband. elder son.
Son, brother can ଆପଣ 90 ବୋଲେ ଆପଣ
elder son. Elder son was maintaining to all the family members. To us.
So your elder son is there, was
He has died. Elder
He died.
son has died.
He died.
Then younger son is
So now she is claiming the maintenance against the father-in-law.
maintenance on the ground that some property acquired myself. I have sold some property to repay the loan amount. I have repaid the loan amount. I have not given the share of her husband to her. That is the whole sole ground. And for that, she has filed the partition suit that is pending, claiming her share.
Now it is maintenance.
Under DV interment. ଆଜ୍ଞା ଘରେ ରହୁଛି ମୋ ସାନ ପୁଅ ବି ଅଛି ସାନ ପୁଅକୁ ମତେ ପକ୍ଷ କରିକି କେସ୍ ଫାଇଲ କଲେ ମତେ କୋର୍ଟ ମୋ ଏଗେନଷ୍ଟରେ 5,000 ଟଙ୍କା ଇଣ୍ଟରିମ୍ ମେଣ୍ଟେନାନ୍ସ ଫାଇଲ କରିଦେ ଯେହେତୁ ମୁଁ କିଛି ଜମି ବିକିକି ଲୋନ ସୁଝିଲି ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ
ଲେଡି କଣ କରେ ହାଉସୱାଇଫ ଚିଲଡ୍ରେନ୍
ଚିଲଡ୍ରେନ୍ ଚିଲଡ୍ରେନ୍ ଗୋଟେ ଅଛି ଚିଲଡ୍ରେନ୍ ପିଲା ସବୁ ବଡ ବଡ ହେଇଗଲାଣି ସେଟା ମୋର
father-in-law ଯଦି 90 years children definitely ବଡ
ମୁଁ ନିଜେ ଅକ୍ଷମ ମୁଁ ନିଜେ ମୋର
issue notice ହେଇଛି
ନା ଫାଷ୍ଟ
issue notice stay
execution
till the next stay execution ଆଇ ଫାଇଲ କରିଛନ୍ତି
ହଁ
କେତେ କୋଡା
ଆଇ ନମ୍ବର
ଏଟା ବହୁତ ଓଲ୍ଡ କେସ୍ ଟା ସାର୍
ଆଜ୍ଞା ଏ ନାଇଁ ଅପିଲ ଏବେ ଇଏ ହେଲା IA 918 of 23. IA 918/23. Stay execution case number.
Execution of order dated 13/4/2023 passed by the learned JMFC Chandikhul in DV case number 62 of 2020 in the disposal of the revision petition. Okay, let issue notice to the party. List the matter on 20th February. Your requisites may be filed within 5 working days. Next.
39.
39. Old matter 2005. That's 39.
I'm for opposite parties, madam.
Petitioner 9. Petitioner 9. None appears for the petitioner. Oh, he has expired. The petitioner has expired.
Petitioner expired and legal aid substituted, madam.
Substituted.
Yes.
That is accepted.
That, my lord, it was an order made in 2000.
Legal aid is by order dated 27/1/2016.
16, yes, madam. In the year 2016.
None appears for the party. The petitioner on today. None appears on 2nd January 2024. Okay, dismissed. Next. Next. 40 no instruction.
41.
41.
In this case, the only subsisting charge on the basis of which, my lord, this charge, my lord, on the basis of which this impugned punishment has been imposed is that I have forwarded a escalation bill of a contractor during provisional extension of time prior to final extension of time. That is the. No, I am an officer of the MCL. I have forwarded the escalation bill of a contractor who has executed the work with the MCL.
Who is for MCL? Yeah, for MCL. Okay, notice
Notice
counter rejoinder?
File rejoinder file in, but rejoinder is not required. I have only 3 points, my lord. The appellate, my first point is ground is, my lord, the appellate order is not a rescind order. For that, I am relying on our own High Court decision
in which, my lord, 3 precedent laws pronounced by the apex court has been discussed, and it has been said that every order should be a reasoned order. Otherwise, it will be a threat to the principle of natural justice. That is my first. And secondly, my lord, if your lordship will see the agreement for annexure, if your lordship will see the additional agreement that is at annexure 5. Sorry, my lord, that is. Your lordship may kindly see annexure 5, my lord. This is the circular which was invoked at that point of time, my lord. Annexure 5, running page 41, my lord. Last part I am placing, my lord. As regards extension or otherwise of escalation provision beyond the agreement period, the proposing department shall consider the aspect while moving proposal for granting extension, which shall attract vetting by the associated finance as per normal practice. With this background, your lordship may kindly come with me to annexure 7. Here, my lord, the proposing department is the civil department. In this case, civil department. Your lordship may kindly come to annexure 7, my lord, running page 50. Last paragraph, my lord. This is the, as such, the escalation is payable to the contractor as per the terms of the agreement for increase over the rates prevalent on base date such and such, my lord. With this, my lord, your lordship may kindly come to annexure 2, my lord. That is the note sheet. Note sheet, my lord, last but one paragraph. This is the note sheet put by the.
Who has prepared? You have prepared the note sheet.
No. That one inferior officer, one stage inferior officer has prepared. My.
Don't use the word inferior. There is subordinate.
Subordinate of. I'm sorry, my lord. I have used the wrong concept. Subordinate officer. It is stated that.
Even in some of our statute also written inferior code. That's a wrong.
My lord.
It's a colonial legacy.
Sorry,
inferior word.
I'm withdrawing that word, my lord.
Subordinate.
A subordinate officer has put this, my lord. Calculation portion of the material escalation and labor escalation has been checked and found correct. Time.
This is whose.
My misconduct is just below that.
No, just. This is prepared by whom? This
is AFM, my lord.
AFM.
Deputy FM, my lord. This is deputy
And
FM.
who are you?
I am AFM, area finance manager. My note sheet is just below that. I have just forwarded that CGMTA may please approve escalation for payment. This is my misconduct. I have just followed to the CGM and CGM has approved that. And my third ground is, my lord.
So other people are also in, they're also facing this.
My lord, my instruction was that there was charge memo against them. But what was the present status? I do not.
Sir, other people, what about them? I haven't taken any instruction. You also take instruction on that. What happened to the other people? That is material because they are also equally culpable. If this person is held liable, the other people also be held liable.
My lord.
The person who has prepared this, then the person who has approved, he also equally held liable. So just take the instruction on that. The land constable petition, Coal India, to take instruction regarding the culpability of other persons who are dealing with the escalation note. Who were dealing with escalation at the relevant point of time. This is the matter on 13th February.
No bless.
Just take that. Next.
42.
42. Nandi.
Madam, I am the opposite party number 1.
Non-appeals for the petition at the time of call. On 8/1/2024 also non-appeals for the non-prosecution. However, disclosure. Next.
44.
44. Okay. Land constable petitioners. 1 week time to 1 week adjournment. This is 8th February. Next.
45.
I have please letters.
45.
The OP number 3 has not yet filed the counter, but OP number 4 has already filed the counter.
Yeah, Bharat Mosher counter business kete kariye.
Your Lordship, I'm in VC. I'm sorry, I'm in VC. Your Lordship, may kindly have a look at the order dated 20th January 2021. He has sought for amendment allowed, consolidated petition not yet filed. He had taken time to file the consolidated. It ଚାଲିଛି ଏମିତି sir.
ଆପଣ consolidated କାଇଁ file କଲେନି?
Consolidated already filed.
File.
No copy served on us.
Copy ଗୋଟେ ଦେବେ ନା ତାଙ୍କୁ file କରିଦେଲେ ହେଇଯିବ.
And also the rejoinder, the petitioner copy ବି ଦେଇନାହାନ୍ତି.
Rejoinder copy.
Copy ଦିଆହେଇନି.
ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ copy ଦେଇ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ.
OP number 4.
OP number
ଦେଇ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ.
I am
ଦେଇଥିଲେ ଦେଇ
in
ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ.
court sir.
ଏତେ ଦିନ ହେଲାଣି ତାଙ୍କ ପାଖରେ ହଜି ଯାଇଥିବ.
Just now I am serving the.
You will also give one copy.
Consolidated petitioner ବି copy ଦେବେ.
Then both I will
ଦେଇନାହାନ୍ତି.
Give a copy to Mr. Misra.
Yes.
ତାଙ୍କର junior କିଏ ଅଛନ୍ତି?
My associate will be there. He will be taking care.
I think he is the associate. You are there? No.
No, my associate I will be sending because he has gone to Bhubaneswar. I will be sending him from collection. He will collect it from
Okay. So let's the matter. 8th February final course. Hello. Our time never. For final hearing 8th February.
अगर हम काउंटर टा देबी तो सेति पे सर कंसोलिडेटर देले हम काउंटर टा दे देबी
Yes sir.
मत गोटे शॉर्ट आपण 15 तारिख भीतर रखंतु मु 8th रे दे देबी काउंटर टा
हो 15 रखछि 15
रखछि
आपण दे देबे इन द मीन टाइम
श्योर
नेक्स्ट
grateful
46.
Copy of the counter, though it is a old matter, copy of the counter has not been served upon me.
Who is for the petitioner? You are for the petitioner.
I am for the opposite party.
आपण
I am for the petitioner, my lord.
petitioner. Counter copy दे देंदु.
आज दे दो.
Will not consider the opposite party shall serve a copy of the counter on Mr. Consider petitioner. List the matter on 1st February. 1st February.
आज दे देबी
Rejoinder if any may be filed in the meantime. है ना? Next.
47.
47. When the petition number 1 has expired, I just got instructions in the morning. I'll substitute in the meanwhile.
Well,
The state has also
6 to substitute the with the LR of the petitioner.
Number 1.
Number 1. Let her file an application for substitution. Seeking substitution of the LR. Within 1 week. Within 1 week. Let the matter be listed after this said application is filed.
The state has also to file counter. Yes, state has not filed.
2016 there was a direction, I'll file counter. They are not been listed.
In the meantime, the state shall file the counter. You are for?
I am for the opposite party number 7, Your Lordship. Vice President, ICICI number.
They remain contesting opposite.
So you also filed one? You want
No, I have already filed counter, Your
I have
Lordship.
to file rejoinder. After the state files, I'll file it combined.
Okay. Okay, 1st February?
Lordships.
Or you want more time?
No, 1st February is good. Interim orders if any to continue.
If any to continue.
Obliged.
Obliged, my lord.
Next.
48.
48.
Well, I am for the petitioner.
Yes.
May I please, Lord, here I challenge the order dated 14/9/2015 passed by the State Consumer Dispute Redressal from State Commission by dismissing my appeal for non-prosecution, my lord. Our name was not listed in the reflected in the cause list, so we could not appear. For non-appearance of both parties, my lord, the case is dismissed. For recalling the order or setting aside there is no provision in the act. So I have filed this writ petition, my lord.
Okay. And counsel for the petitioner submits that. So the present petition challenges the order dated 14/9/2015 passed by the State Consumer Dispute Redressal Commission Odisha, Cuttack in CD appeal number 834 of 2002, thereby dismissing the appeal for non-prosecution. If further submits that since the name of the council was not reflected in the cause list. The petitioner was not aware of the date of listing of the petition before the District Consumer Dispute Redressal Forum Deccanal. Without going into the merit of the case, the outline like that. Since there is no provision of recalling or revision against the order of the
State Commission.
State Commission.
Yes.
State Commission. The petitioner is constrained to approach this court by way of the present petition. Considering the submission made by the present petition, let the matter be remitted back to the State Consumer Forum.
Yes.
State Consumer Forum. What is it? State Consumer Redressal Forum.
Odisha Kotak.
Odisha Kotak. In CD appeal number 834 of 2002. Let the petitioner be given an opportunity of, let the parties be given an opportunity of being heard and pass a reason order
In the merit of the appeal, my lord.
and decide in the merit of the appeal. Yeah. Next project.
At the cost of the first application, judgment.
He is asking for some time, I think. Only for time. You have,
Yes. The first application, he has filed one similar side and IA for fixing a time limit for refund.
Correct.
In this case, my lord.
Is there anything wrong in that?
My lord, I have filed the review.
No, I'm just asking. Fixing a time limit for refund, is there anything wrong? If suppose you fix it,
The review, my lord.
because otherwise what happens? Refund will come
Yes,
and merrily will just refund it up to so many times.
If
But
your
it is-
lordship, my lord, comes to the conclusion that my review petition is not maintainable, my lord, the part of the order which I paid for review of this, my lord, then your lordship may direct. But my review application, my lord, has been filed. There are three orders. One is, my lord, the appeal effect which was given and subsequently demand was raised. My lord, that was under challenge before your lordship. And lordship quashed that. My lord, that part of the order we are not challenging here. But the lordship directed the refund of the amount considering the prayer of the petitioner.
Will you not refund that amount? If that is quashed, then automatically you have to refund it.
Yes. No, refund, my lord. My submission is in my review petition. My lord, I'm giving a short brief of the case. My lord, assessment was made in the year 2013. It is of the assessment year 2010 and 11. 2013 was, my lord, 6 crore 98 lakhs and some odd was the demand, and in which, my lord, amount of rupees 6 crores, my lord, some odd, that has already been deposited as the self-assessed tax because it is a company, and also he was depositing the periodical taxes along with the late fee interest before the income tax authority. For that, my lord, in 2013, the assessment was made and fixing at the amount of rupees 6 crores and some odd, it is the amount, my lord, of tax. Thereafter, subsequently, the assessee, my lord, moved the appeal before the CIT appeal that has upheld, Thereafter, he moved to the tribunal. My lord, before the law tribunal, what happened during that period? Already IBC proceeding has already been passed, and NCLT has passed the order declaring that period, my lord, will be that amount will not be demanded. The assessment order. Lordship kindly visualize. That amount was subsequently stood frozen by the
Assessing
by
officer.
the
Assessing officer.
no by the my lord IT8 London IT8 in view of the order passed by the London NCLT. NCLT when passed the IBC proceeding resolution plan was approved. Then considering that the London tribunal said the amount cannot be recovered, it is frozen. But with regard to merit of the appeal, the London tribunal didn't decide that. Kindly mark it, my lord. Then department had moved against that freezing of that amount. Department had moved the honorable court, and in ITA number 39 of 2023, this honorable court dismissed that, my lord, saying that that cannot be recovered. My lord, that is with regard to recovery of the amount. Lordship kindly mark it. But against that matter, my lord, the department has already processed for filing of the appeal before the Honorable Appeals Court. That has not yet been filed. This is my submission. But this amount, my lord, which is due as per the assessment order of the year 2013, and subsequently IBC proceeding resolution, everything was passed in 2017. My submission is, my lord, that is the crux of the matter. The amount which has been self-disclosed, that he has disclosed, this is my tax liability, and he has deposited along with the interest, that has not been sought for refund, neither before the NCLT, nor before the ITAT, nor before the my lord, CIT appeal, nowhere. My lord, when this amount was not sought for refund before the competent forums, my lord, this in this writ petition by the petitioner, it was sought for refund of that amount. My lord, my submission is when that amount is a self-assessed tax, he has deposited, assessing himself that this amount is tax liable to be paid by me, and he has deposited that
Do you
amount.
dispute that self-assessment?
My lord,
Do you dispute the self-assessment?
no, we are not disputing. My lord, when that amount
As if self-assessment, I mean, is there anything wrong in self-assessment?
No, we are not.
It is,
saying
it,
that has also been,
it is always self-assessment.
my lord, that has already been.
We pay tax on the basis of self-assessment only.
Yes,
But thing is that the ground of review is very limited.
Yes,
The
yes,
ground of review is
lordship,
very
I know that, my lord, with regard to the jurisdiction of the
Your
review,
review
but when
is-
there is, my lord,
It is IFR clarification.
when there is apparent, my lord, this is apparent because the amount of assessment, taxable amount was fixed, my lord, in the year 2013 when IBC proceeding was not there. That came subsequently in 2017, and that has not been wiped out. That has only been directed by the NCLT that amount will be stand frozen. My lord, that will not be recovered. But when that has been deposited himself, my lord, on self-assessment, he has already deposited. My submission,
Self-assessment he has to deposit, na?
my lord.
Self-assessment he has to deposit. Is there anything wrong?
Yes.
So
No,
what is
no
the-
wrong. Is,
I'm not able to grasp your ground actually. What is the ground?
Ground is, my lord, my submission is when that has been deposited, that cannot be refunded. My lord, that cannot be refunded because nowhere the competent forums like CIT appeal, my lord, the loan IT.
Does the law bar for refund?
Yes, my lord.
Does the law bar for refund?
To that extent, I could not find
Just
any
let us know, educate us. You are
my lord,
regularly appearing for the.
because this amount has already been assessed by himself, saying
fine,
that
sir.
liability that has not been wiped out.
Of course, he will be assessed by himself. See, and the entire whatever tax you pay tax,
Yes.
you assess your own income and you file on the basis of the your own assessment.
No, not wrong assessment. Lordship, assessment is correct. Recovery, because due to shortage, my lord, of the
If you recover something
IBC
that is
proceeding, my lord.
not supposed to be recovered, that has to be refunded back.
No, when that cannot be recovered because that amount to the loan ITT, Lordship kind of have a glance to the order passed by the.
Can you give any judgment that which cannot be recovered?
To that
This kind
extent, I
of
could
this
not.
kind of this kind of
The
a
Lordship
situation.
allow me.
Give me one judgment where it says no, it can't be recovered. If you can give
To that extent, my lord, I pray for some time because I could not.
I'm ready to grant you time. Only thing is, you have
Yes,
to
yes.
show
No,
something.
I could follow.
Simply
Lordship-
saying it's not sufficient. Show some authority on that. Either no, because this IVC procedure is.
Well, that is only that.
You have to show some authority on that.
I'll.
I'm granting him some time. Let him show. Let him show some authority. I'm just
21.
24th. 24th.
24.
Huh?
Lordship.
Please get some authority.
My lord.
You should have brought today only, sir.
My lord, I'll
This small issue.
I'll be getting.
It's a very small issue. If this kind of a situation, contemplate this situation,
Sir.
whether refund is permissible or not.
Permissible.
Simple. That's all.
Yes, my lord. I could
show
follow.
some thoughts. You also, sir. Assist us.
ballots, here this review petition is in the guise of appeal.
I understand, sir.
Yeah.
Let him
And
satisfy. It's
now
okay. We should
to-
give him
Well,
a
ballots,
chance.
1 minute, kindly bear with me.
Yeah.
So far as he says that the refund was not claimed, I'll only take your lordships to the review petition page 203. Para 9. Lordship may kindly see. To waive interest and penalty, this is of the resolution plan, which has been considered by the Committee of Creditors and confirmed by the NCLT as well as NCLAT. Next, to consider the exempt the company from the applicability of the provisions under section 41(1)(79) and section 115JB of the Income Tax Act. What is 115JB? That is what is called minimum alternative tax.
Yes.
And
Matt.
the MAT. Now, my lords, suppose my book profit is more than the profit under the MAT, then, my lords, which I have claimed, my lord, that is to be which I have accumulated, and because of the resolution plan, that stands exempted. I would like it. If I am giving the lordship may kindly peruse, I am giving another, and also to my learned friend. Department ର
এটা ডিপার্টমেন্ট ଆପଣ କମ୍ପ୍ୟୁଟର ଆପଣ ସେଠି ରଖିଛନ୍ତି
କୋଉଠି କହିଲ? Lordship will see. What time the key they do, sir? Lordship may kindly see. As per the resolution plan, the company is exempted from the applicability of the provisions of section 115JB. Hence, the company can set off all its brought forward minimum alternative tax.
Sir, it's fine. Let him give some
Yes,
authority and
Yes,
we'll pass.
that's good. Much obliged. Much obliged.
24th 2 p.m.
Obliged.
At 2 p.m.
You also, sir, give some case law on this.
Yes, sir.
Whatever.
First, let us.
Okay, क्या करिए?
Maybe keep on 20.
जो डेट कहबे से डेट কিন্তু আসিবে ହେଲା আর এমতি যেତେବେଳେ নন অপিয়ারেন্স হলে হবনি ডিসমিস করে দিই নন অপিয়ারেন্স
25
ফেব্রুয়ারি
February
15 ହେଲା
obligation.
Pardon, my lord,
Pardon.
item 74.
74 ହେଲା
Which time for regender? File the regender.
74 ଆମେ ପହଞ୍ଚିନି ତ
I have intimate the opposite party.
আচ্ছা মেনশন করଥିଲେ ଆପଣ
Let's see.
2 weeks time you have no problem 74
4.
Okay list the matter on 20th February ହେଲା
passed over matter item number 4
Yes. I have this application. We are seeking for direction to the opposite van to give me some.
sir କଣ ହେଇଛି ଟିକେ ମୋତେ ବ୍ୟାକଗ୍ରାଉଣ୍ଡ ଟା ଟିକେ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ
But the petitioner is the owner of the vehicle.
Hmm.
This vehicle I wrongly mentioned that 4-5
ଆପଣଙ୍କ ସାଇଡ୍ କୁ ନିଅନ୍ତୁ ହଁ
Yes.
କୁହନ୍ତୁ
But the petitioner has purchased a vehicle.
Hmm.
That is when account I mentioned that not. But the bank has sanctioned some money. But while I was depositing,
sir some money କାଇଁ କହନ୍ତି ପୁରା
Yes.
ପୁରା amount କହିଲେ ଅସୁବିଧା ଅଛି
Yes, sir.
why bank
Yes,
sanction
ma'am.
some money
yes, ma'am. 30
ଯେମିତି
lakhs,
exact amount କୁହନ୍ତୁ କେତେ sanction କରିଥିଲା
that is amount finds 5 lakhs,
51 lakhs.
51 lakhs, 33.
51 lakh some money ବାସ୍ ନା ଏଠି ମାନେ ଆପଣ ଗୋଟେ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ
Yes, sir, ମୁଁ deposit. I was depositing. When I was depositing, some fault, 3 ମାସ deposit ହେଇପାରେ.
କୁହନ୍ତୁ
Yes.
just a minute
Yes.
କେବେ ଲୋନ୍ ନେଲେ
So that is started 1/3/2022.
Hmm?
1/3/2022. 1/3/22.
first
एक दिन. Yes.
March ରେ
Yes.
March
Then
ରେ
I-
22 ରେ
yes, I
ଆପଣ
have-
regularly
Yes, unanswered one, sir. Unanswered one.
just
Yes.
answer my question.
Yes.
So you are paying regularly.
Yes. Paying regular.
So when was to sleep to NPA?
Sir, more, that is MP was that started 2/11 ରୁ
Sir year
Yes.
କହନ୍ତୁ 2011 କହିଲ
23 sir.
23 NP ହେଲା NP ହେଲା
20.
मतलब
ତିନି ମାସ 3 months.
आजिका डेट रे approximately 4 lakh rupees 3 installments are pending.
तो
Admittedly.
Yes.
Yes, my lord.
regularize
Yes, my
କରିଦିଅନ୍ତୁ।
lord.
Regularize
My lord, ସିଏ ପଇସା ଦେଇ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ଆମେ regularize
ଆପଣ regularize କରିଦେବେ
Yes,
ପଇସା
sir. ମୁଁ sir ସେଇ ଯୋଉ time ମାଗୁ sir ମତେ କିଛି time ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ। I am not disputing.
regularize କରିବା ପାଇଁ
ନାଇଁ
time ଦେବି
sir, ମୁଁ sir ମୁଁ deposit ମୋ ଗାଡିଟା ସବୁ ଖରାପ ହେଲେ ଦେଇପାରିଲି 3 ମାସ time ଦେଇପାରିଲିନି। I am requesting bank.
ଆଉ regularize ନ କଲେ ସେମାନେ କେତେ 15 ଦିନ ଭିତରେ ଦେବେ
ନାଇଁ sir ମୁଁ sir 6 month
କେତେ
time
ଦିନ?
sir
6 month
sir ଲକ୍ଷେ 27,000 ଗୋଟେ installment।
ଏତେ 51 ଲକ୍ଷ
ନାଇଁ
loan
sir
ନେଇକିରି
ଏଇଟା sir
ସେମିତି ହୁଏନି sir।
ନାଇଁ sir ମୁଁ ଦେଇ ଚାଲୁଛି।
bank see bank they operate in their own ways you can't just force them
ନାଇଁ ମୁଁ sir I am saying that
15 दिन 10 दिन 15 दिन they will
sir
consider
sir I will continue my regular payment
Sir,
and the installment
ଏଇ-
ଅଛି sir।
ଏଇ promise ର କିଛି ମାନେ ନାହିଁ
ନାଇଁ sir bank will not
ଏଠି promise ର କିଛି ମାନେ ନାହିଁ ଆପଣ ଯଦି ଚାହୁଁଛନ୍ତି ରିଏଲି ପ୍ରୋବ୍ଲେମ ଟା ସଲ୍ଭ କରିବାକୁ ଚାହୁଁଛନ୍ତି
ଆଜ୍ଞା ଆଜ୍ଞା
15 ମିନିଟ ଦିନ ଟାଇମ ପାଇଁ ମୁଁ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ କୁ ରିକ୍ୱେଷ୍ଟ କରିପାରିବି ବିୟଣ୍ଡ ଦ୍ୟାଟ୍ ଆଇ କାଣ୍ଟ
ତ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ ମେ ଅଛି
ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ ପାଇଁ ଅଛନ୍ତି ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ ରିକ୍ୱେଷ୍ଟ ତାଙ୍କର ଦେହ
ନାଇଁ sir 3 ମାସ
ମାର୍ଚ୍ଚ ଆସୁଛି
ନାଇଁ sir ମୁଁ ଠିକ ଅଛି ମୁଁ ଦେବି sir ମୁଁ ଟଙ୍କା ଡିପୋଜିଟ କରିବି
ସାର୍
3
ସମସ୍ତେ
ମାସ
ଦେବି ୱିଲି
at a time, sir.
ଏମିତି କହିଲେ ହବ କି
ସାର୍ ଲକ୍ଷେ
ଆପଣ
27,000
ଦେବେ ବୋଲେ ମୁଁ କହିବି ତାଙ୍କୁ
ସାର୍
ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ
ଲକ୍ଷେ 27,000 ଟା ଗୋଟେ ଇନଷ୍ଟଲମେଣ୍ଟ ଟା ଲକ୍ଷେ 27,000 ତିନିଟା ଅଛି ମାନେ ସାର୍ 3 ଲାખ
ସାର୍
ସମଥିଙ୍ଗ ଚାଲିଲେ
କେତେ ଇନଷ୍ଟଲମେଣ୍ଟ ସେଇଗୁଡା ମୁଁ ଯିବାର ନାହିଁ
ନାଇଁ ମୁଁ ସାର୍ ଦେଇଦେବି ବଟ୍ ଟାଇମ୍ 3 ମାସ ଆଟଲିଷ୍ଟ ଟାଇମ୍ ଦେବ ମୁଁ ସେ
ଆପଣ ଯଦି ମୁଁ ମୋରଠୁ ଲୋନ୍ ନେଇଛି ମତେ ଦେଇଦେବା ଭଲ କଥା ବୁଝିଲ ଆଇ ଏମ୍ ଜଷ୍ଟ ଏ ଫ୍ୟାସିଲିଟେଟର
ଏଇ ସାର୍ ସାର୍
ଆଉ କେତେ କହିବି ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ କେସ୍ ରେ କୋର୍ଟ ର ରୋଲ ବିଲକୁଲ ମିନିମଲ
that is I'm requesting
ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ପଇସା ଦେବାର କିଛି ସମୟ ମାଗି ଦେଇ ହେବ ସେମାନେ କିଛି ଆପଣ କହିବେ 6 ମାସ ଦେବି 6 ମାସ ଆପଣ ଗୋଟେ କ୍ୱାର୍ଟର ପେ କରିପାରୁନାହାନ୍ତି ଆଉ 6 ମାସ ଆପଣ
ନାଇଁ ସାର୍ ମୁଁ
ଛାଡ଼ିଦେବେ
ସାର୍ ମୁଁ ରେଗୁଲାର ସହିତ ସାଙ୍ଗେ ସାଙ୍ଗେ ତା ଭିତରେ ଏରିଆଟା ଦେବି ମୁଁ ଏଇଆ କହୁଛି ଲକ୍ଷେ 27 ରେଗୁଲାର
ରେଗୁଲାର ନ କଲେ ସେଟା କେମିତି ହବ ତାଙ୍କ ସିଷ୍ଟମ ନେବନି ଯେ ବୁଝୁନାହାନ୍ତି ତାଙ୍କ ସିଷ୍ଟମ ନେବନି ରେଗୁଲାର ହେଲେ ତ ଆପଣ ପାଖକୁ ଯିବେ
my friend was saying that can be but same time ଦେଲେ
My lord, let him approach the bank, let him continue paying the regular EMI. ଆଜ୍ଞା ସେଇଟା କରନ୍ତୁ bank approach କରନ୍ତୁ bank ଯାହା time
I
ଦବ
want you to solve the problem
problem ଟା ସଙ୍ଗେ ଆପଣ ଯାହା direction ଦଉଥିଲେ solve ହେଇଯାଇଥାନ୍ତା but if he
15
says
ଦିନ
that
15 ଦିନ ଭିତରେ 15 ଦିନ makes no difference for today also 15 ଦିନ cannot be sir ଗୋଟେ
ଶୁଣନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣ ଗୋଟେ ରିଜନେବଲ ପ୍ରପୋଜାଲ ଧରିକି ନ ଯିବେ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ ପାଖକୁ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ କାଣ୍ଟ
ଆଟଲିଷ୍ଟ ସାର୍ ମୁଁ ସାର୍ 3 ମାସ
ଆପଣ ଯିବେ କହିବେ ଆଜ୍ଞା ମତେ 6 ମାସ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ
ନାଇଁ ସାର୍ 3
bank ଦବ?
ସାର୍ 3 ମାସ I pray 3 ମାସ 3 ମାସ ଭିତରେ ମୁଁ I will complete the entire area due
my lord let the bank decide that
ସେମିତି
He
Yes,
can't
my
take
lord.
risk.
ନାଇଁ ସାର୍ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ ତ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ will not
ଓକେ ଲେଖ ଆଉ ମୁଁ ସେମିତି ମୁଁ ଆଉ କିଛି କରିପାରିବି
My lord, I will be filing my
ମାନିବ ମୋର କହିବାର କିଛି ନାହିଁ
ଆଜ୍ଞା।
ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ ଯଦି ମାନିଲେ ମୋର କହିବାର କିଛି ନାହିଁ ମୁଁ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କକୁ ଜବରଦସ୍ତ କରିପାରିବିନି ନା
grateful
ମାନେ ସାର୍ ଜବରଦସ୍ତ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ ସାର୍ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ ତ ଡେଫିନେଟଲି ରିଫ୍ୟୁଜ କରିଦେବ ନାହିଁ
ସେଥିପାଇଁ ତ ରିଫ୍ୟୁଜ ନ କରିବା ପାଇଁ ଆପଣ ଗୋଟେ ରିଜନେବଲ ପ୍ରପୋଜାଲଟା ଦେଲେ ସିନା ସେ ମାନିବେ ୟୁ ହାଭ୍ ଟୁ ଶୋ ସମ୍ ରିଜନେବଲନେସ୍ ଆପଣ ବି ଅନରିଜନେବଲ ହେଲେ କେମିତି ହବ ନାଇଁ ମୋର ପଇସା ନାହିଁ ମୁଁ ଦେଇପାରିବିନି
ନାଇଁ ସାର୍ ମୁଁ ସାର୍ ମାନେ ହେଭି ଆମାଉଣ୍ଟ ଦଉଛି ତ ସେଇଥିରୁ ତା ସେ ମିଶେଇ ଦେବାକୁ ପଡୁଛି
ସାର୍ ହେଭି ଆମାଉଣ୍ଟ ଲୋନ୍ ନେଇଛନ୍ତି ହେଭି ଆମାଉଣ୍ଟ ଦିଅନ୍ତିନି
ଲକ୍ଷେ 27,000 ଗୋଟେ ଇନଷ୍ଟଲମେଣ୍ଟ
ହବନି ଆପଣ 51 ଲକ୍ଷ ନେବା ମୁଁ କହିଥିଲି ଆପଣ ଲୋନ୍ ବି ନେବେ ଆଉ ତାପରେ ହେଭି ଦଉଛି ବୋଲି ହବ ହଁ
ଲକ୍ଷ୍ମୀ ଭାଇ 2 months I clear up
Sir,
dues
don't
2 months I will clear up dues
don't request like okay 1 month ଭିତରେ କରିବେ request କରନ୍ତୁ
ଯାହା ମିଳୁଛି
1 month ଭିତରେ କରିବେ maximum
ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ
ଯଦି bank consider I don't have any problem ଲାଗ the petitioner prays for an order to the bank, seeking an instruction to the bank, and seeking an order from this court to the bank for considering his request for granting granting a window for the payment of the defaulted amount, so that the bank shall regularize the amount which has already slipped into NPA. He further submits that if the bank grants 1 week time, he will be able to.
One week, sir, like one.
Sorry, 1 month time. Sorry, 1 month time. He will be able to regularize the NPA and also start paying the installment regularly without any default. The concept of the bank suggests that if the petitioner approaches the bank shall consider in accordance with law.
Till then, my vehicle will be repossession. Till then, my vehicle may not be seized. Sir, seize kadi paranti seized hota. Say back.
Masse kariben.
Till then,
I will not, my lord, when your lordship is directing us to consider.
They will not do that.
Se good line thousand, otherwise you can.
যদি আসিବ মতে କହିବେ ହେଲା ଆଉ ଥରେ mention କରିବେ କିଛି କରିବେନି ଆପଣ ଆପଣ ଡିଫଲ୍ଟର ଅଛନ୍ତି ସାର୍ ଏତେ
ନାଇଁ sir, one more time, sir, one more time ଦେଲେ sir ଗୋଟେ repossession ନ
କରିବେନି don't worry. They will not. ଆପଣ ପାଖରେ ଅଛି ନା ଏବେ
sir,
ଆପଣ ପାଖରେ ଅଛି
ଗାଟା ମୋ ପାଖରେ ଅଛି
ଆଉ ଗାଁରେ ରଖି ଦେଇଥିବେ
sir, ସେ ଗୋଟେ word ଥାଉ sir, ସେ ଗୋଟେ
ଆଉ ପାଇବେନି
ସେ ଗୋଟେ sentence ଥାଉ so that it will be till then sir ଆମେ ତ ଅଧେ ସବୁ till then.
Bank shall not take any consideration during till the decision is taken.
Yes,
till the decision is taken only. କେତେ ମାସେ ହଉ 15 ଦିନ 10 ଦିନ
till decision sir,
I can't say.
till that period ସେ ଯୋଉ ଆପଣ
I can't say any period till the decision एकदम perfect word till the decision is taken. ହେଲା କଣ
My lord, he would be approaching the bank within 7 days. My lord.
The petitioner is related to approach the bank within 1 week from today. ହେଲା
sir, may ଗୋଟେ correction ଖାଲି ଗାଡି ନମ୍ବରଟା ଟିକେ correction କରି ଦେଇପାରେ ଭୁଲ ହେଇଛି ଏଇ ଗାଡି ନମ୍ବରଟା petition ରେ ଟିକେ correction may correct.
My lord, I'll be filing my wakalatnama during the course of the day.
We'll do that. He appears in behalf of the bank and will be filing the personal.
I'm grateful.
Next. Yeah, number number you are required every time, but we don't find it.
No, my lord.
Number and also Mr. Ray.
Again.
ସବୁ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ ର ନମ୍ବର ଗୋଟେ ଏଇ ଯୋଉ କାଉନସିଲ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ ନମ୍ବର ଅଛି ତାଙ୍କ ନମ୍ବର ଅଛି ତାଙ୍କ ବି ରଖ
Mr. Roy is my senior. I am appearing.
both your number should be you are more visible than your senior, that's why I'm saying.
Senior.
I mean other court he may be visible, not in my court.
No, my lord, Mr. Senior spoke to.
Okay, next.
Item 49.
49.
Item 49 and 50. Again, that said fraud case 7th February, your lordship post. That PLA Barampur, my lords. In a particular year, my lords, there is a lot of fraud. And another
PLA Barampur.
Another matter, my lords, item 44, why the petitioner's counsel took time. Here, my lords, we deposited the amount in the name of the complainant. Somebody else took away the money. That is the allegation. That is also Barampur.
You get the 49, na?
49 and 50.
7th. Next. Notice is na there?
Notice.
51.
51 টা be urgent হি
52.
Item 52.
52.
Oh, I am for the petitioner.
A opposite party?
Yes, I am there.
I am for the petitioner.
New India Assurance.
Yes.
What is the issue?
Petitioner's case is that petitioner challenging the
prayer for passing the annexure 10 minor.
କଣ ଇସ୍ୟୁ ଟା କହନ୍ତୁ annexure 10 when ଏନି କହିବେନି ମୋତେ ଗୋଟେ ବଡ କନଫ୍ୟୁଜ ଲାଗେ ମୋତେ ସିଧା କହିବେ ଇସ୍ୟୁ କଣ ହେଲା ଗୋଟେ ଲାଇନ ରେ କହନ୍ତୁ
Petitioner case is
ଦୁଇ ଲାଇନ ତିନି ଲାଇନ ପଛେ ନିଅନ୍ତୁ annexure 10 ରେ କ୍ରସିଂ କରିଦେବେ annexure 5 ମୁଁ ଆଗ ଇସ୍ୟୁ ଟା ସର୍ଟ କଲେ ବହୁତ ଇଜି ହେଇଯିବ କୁହନ୍ତୁ ବାବୁ
petitioner is a owner of the Tata tipper man, Tata truck.
Tata truck.
Yes,
Okay.
ma'am. It was theft.
Stolen on
Stolen.
intervening night of 13-14 June 2012.
So there is
36
theft.
were-
There is theft.
Yes.
Okay. You
Immediately I
lodge the
lodged
FIR.
FIR.
16.
Lodge
16.
FIR, man.
16, 12, 13, 13, 14.
ହଁ ସାର୍
16.
ଦିନେ କି ଦି ଦିନ
Ah,
କଣ
but intimate
ଦେଶ ଭାସିଗଲା ଭଳିଆ କଥା କହୁଛନ୍ତି 16 ହେଲା କଣ ଦୂର ହେଇଗଲା
ପ୍ରଥମେ ଫାଣ୍ଡି ଦେଲା ପରେ ଫାଣ୍ଡି
ହେଲା ସେ
Intimation.
ଗଲା ଦିନେ କି ଦି ଦିନ ଭିତରେ
ଠିକ ଅଛି। That issue I am not there.
ତାପରେ
Intimation to the company after
let him complete ଆପଣ ବସନ୍ତୁ ବସନ୍ତୁ yes
after that on
you lodge the FIR then you approach the insurance
yes.
company
Yes,
with,
ma'am.
with the format everything
yes ma'am.
proper format ରେ approach କଲେ proper format ରେ
ନାଇଁ ହଁ
କୋଉଟା
application
ଦେଖାନ୍ତୁ ଦେଖା
ସେ ଆମକୁ କିଛି acknowledgement ରେ ଦେଇନାହାନ୍ତି
ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣ ପାଖରେ ଯୋଉ ଦେଇଥିବେ କପିଟା
ନାଇଁ
ରଖିଥିବେ
ଆମକୁ ଦେଇନାହାନ୍ତି ସେଇ
ଆପଣ କପିଟା
that is the point my lord.
ଯେ ଆପଣ କପିଟା ରଖିବେନି
ଆମକୁ କିଛି ଦେଇନାହାନ୍ତି ସେଇ
ହଉ
ଆମେ ଲଜ୍
ଛାଡନ୍ତୁ।
କଲୁ ସେଇ
ହଉ ଆପ୍ଲାଏ କଲେ ତାପରେ ତାପରେ କଣ କଲେ
ଆମେ ଦେଲା ପରେ ସେମାନେ କଣ ଆମର କେସକୁ ଅନ୍ ଦି ଡିଲେ ଗ୍ରାଉଣ୍ଡ ଆଫ୍ଟର 3
କେତେ
ଇୟର୍ସ
ଦିନ
3 ବର୍ଷ କହିକି ସେ ଡିଲେ
ଆପଣ କେତେ ଦିନ ପରେ ଦେଲେ
ଆମେ ଇମିଡିଏଟ ଦେଇଛୁ ମାନେ within a month.
ତ ଡିଲେ 3 ବର୍ଷ କେମିତି ହେଲା
ହଁ they are taking
ସାର୍ କୁହନ୍ତୁ କୁହନ୍ତୁ କେମିତି 3 ବର୍ଷ ଡିଲେ ହେଲା
The lordship may come to annexure.
ଛାଡ଼ନ୍ତୁ annexure ମତେ ଆଗ କୁହନ୍ତୁ ଡିଲେ କେମିତି 3 ବର୍ଷ ହେଲା
Your lordship is annexure 6 to his rate petition. We have intimated that you have never informed us immediately and only after 3 years 2 months you have 23.
ସାର୍ ଆପଣ ଯୋଉ ଇଣ୍ଟିମେଟ୍ କରିଥିଲେ ଇମିଡିଏଟଲି ତାର କିଛି ତ ପ୍ରୁଫ ଦେଖାନ୍ତୁ
ନାଇଁ ଆମେ ତାଙ୍କ ଅଫିସରେ ବି ଦେଇଛୁ ପ୍ଲସ ତାଙ୍କର ଏଜେଣ୍ଟ ବି
ଦେଖାନ୍ତୁ
ଆମକୁ ସେ କୌଣସି ଆମେ ଚିଠି ଲେଖିଛୁ
ଆପଣ ଯୋଉ ଚିଠି ଲେଖିଥିଲେ ସେ ଚିଠିଟା ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ
ଆମକୁ କିଛି ବି ଦେଇନାହାନ୍ତି
ଆପଣ କିଛି ଦେଇନାହାନ୍ତି ତା ମୁଁ ମାନିଲି ଆପଣ ନହେଲେ କିଛି ରଖିଦେବେ ଆଉ
ଆମେ
ମୁଁ ତାଙ୍କ କଥା ବିଶ୍ୱାସ କରିବି 3 ଇୟର ପରେ ଭାବିବି
ସେ ଆମକୁ ଦେଇନାହାନ୍ତି ଆମେ କେମିତି
ସାର୍ ଆପଣ ଏପ୍ରୋଚ୍ କରି ଆପଣଙ୍କ ପାଖରେ କପିଟା ରଖିବେନି କି କଥା ଆପଣ ଗୋଟେ ଦଉଛନ୍ତି ଯେତେବେଳେ ଏନି ପ୍ରୁଡେଣ୍ଟ ମ୍ୟାନ୍ ୱିଲ୍ କିପ୍ ଏ କପି ଇନ୍ ହିଜ୍ କଷ୍ଟଡି ଏନି ପ୍ରୁଡେଣ୍ଟ ମ୍ୟାନ୍ ଆଉ ଏବେ ଗାଡ଼ିଟେ କିଣିଛି ସେ ଏତେ ତ ବେବକୁଫ ନୁହେଁ କି ଗାଁର ଏ ରଷ୍ଟିକ୍ ଭିଲେଜର ଯେ ଚାଷୀ ଲୋକ ଯୋଉ ଜାଣିନଥିଲା ଆଇ କ୍ୟାନ୍ ଅଣ୍ଡରଷ୍ଟାଣ୍ଡ ମୁଁ ଏମିତି ଗାଁର ଚାଷୀ ଲୋକମାନଙ୍କୁ ଭୋଟ ଦେଇଦେଇଛି ସେମାନେ ନଥିଲେ ବି ଦେଇଦିଏ ବଟ୍ ଆପଣ ତ ସେମିତି ନୁହେଁ ଆପଣ ତ ଯାହାହେଲେ ବି ଗୋଟେ ଯିଏ ଟ୍ରକ୍ଟେ କିଣୁଛି 50 ଲକ୍ଷ 60 ଲକ୍ଷ ଦେଇକି ଟ୍ରକ୍ଟେ କିଣୁଛି ଏତେ ବେବକୁଫ ତ ନଥିବ କେବେ ବି କିଛି ତ କପିଟେ ରଖିଥିବେ
It is his admission, my lord, your lordship, running page 19 of the writ petition. It is his letter.
3 ବର୍ଷ ଡିଲେ ରେ କଲେ କେମିତି
ଆମକୁ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ସେମାନେ your lordship may see.
ଆମେ
ମତେ ଦେଖାନ୍ତୁ
Sir,
ଆପଣ ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ଏଇଟା ଇନ୍ସୁରାନ୍ସ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଭିତରେ କଥା କଣ୍ଟ୍ରାକ୍ଚୁଆଲ ଡିସ୍ପ୍ୟୁଟ
ଆମେ ବି
and if a party is agreed by any kind of contractual violation he has to show that there is a violation ଆପଣ ସେଟା ଦେଖୁନାହାନ୍ତି
ଆମେ ସେ ଚିଠି ଲେଖିଛୁ ଆମେ
ଏଇଟା ପୁରା purely contractual dispute this is a contract or not insurance is a contract
yes
ତ contractual dispute ରେ ଯଦି ପାର୍ଟି ଗୋଟେ ପାର୍ଟି dispute raise କରୁଛି he has to prove ଆଉ ସେଥିରେ କହିବେ ନାଇଁ ଏଇଟା କଣ ମୁଁ ଏ ଯୋଉ କଣ କହନ୍ତି କମ୍ପେନସେସନ ଭଳିଆ କଥା ଠିକ ଅଛି ସାପ କାମୁଡି ଦେଲା କଣ କଲା ଗାଁ ଗାଁ ଲୋକମାନେ କନସିଡର କରି ଆମେ ଦେଇଦଉଛୁ
for the time being assume that I have not submitted my on the on his letter my lord on his letter he again asked me for document my lord page
20
page 20 annexure 6 my lord
annexure 6
yes my lord in this in the
I'm
letter
there.
my lord
claim of
the letter hence you are requested to produce any such my lord
ଏଟା କେବେ ଦେଲେ
ଏଟା ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି 15
2/11/15 ରେ
ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଆକ୍ସିଡେଣ୍ଟ ହେଲା
12 ମାସ
12
your lordship may see that letter.
ଆପଣଙ୍କର ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି your registered number letter dated nil 3/8/15 ର କଥା ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି ରେଫରେନ୍ସ ରେ ଆପଣ କୋଉଠି ଆଗରୁ ଦେଇଥିଲେ କହୁଛନ୍ତି ରେଫରେନ୍ସ ଆଗ ଦେଇଥିଲେ
previous page ଟା ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ
ପରେ next para ସେ ମାଗିଛନ୍ତି next document ମାଗିଛନ୍ତି
ତା previous page ଟା ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ
next document ଯୋଉ ମାଗିଛନ୍ତି
ସେମିତି ହୁଏନି ଏଟା ଆପଣ ନିଜେ ଜାଣିକିରି ଆପଣ ନିଜର କେସ୍ କୁ ଖରାପ କରିଛନ୍ତି आपण 15 लिखिଛନ୍ତି sir लेखला ପରେ your registered letter number so and so dated
That is-
3/8/2015 was received by us on 6/8/2015 on perusal of the same along with the enclosure we are to inform you that this is first letter this office has received from you. That is the first letter they have received from you. ଆପଣ ଲେଟର ହିଁ ପାଇନାହାନ୍ତି 2015 ଆପଣ 3 ବର୍ଷ ପରେ ଆପଣ ଜାଗିଲେ 3 ବର୍ଷ ତକ ଜାଗି ପାରିଲେନି
ନାଇଁ ଆମେ ଏଥିରେ
ଆପଣ ନାହିଁ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ପାଖରେ ଆପଣ
ନାଇଁ ଆମ ପାଖରେ ତ ନାହିଁ ଆମ ପାଖରେ ନାହିଁ
ସେଇ କଥା ତ
ଯେହେତୁ
ମୁଁ
ଆମେ
କହୁଛି
document
ମୁଁ ନାହିଁ
document
ବୋଲି
ସେ ଆମକୁ କୌଣସି acknowledgement ଦେଇନାହାନ୍ତି ଏବେ
Sir,
ଆମେ ତାଙ୍କର ଏଜେଣ୍ଟ କୁ ବି ମଧ୍ୟ ଦେଲୁ
ଇଣ୍ଡେ କଣ୍ଟ୍ରାକ୍ଚୁଆଲ ଡିସ୍ପ୍ୟୁଟ ଆପଣ ଯେହେତୁ କ୍ଲେମ କରୁଛନ୍ତି ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ଦେଖିବାକୁ ପଡିବ ଯେ ନାଇଁ ମୁଁ ଆପ୍ଲାଏ କରିଥିଲି ସେମାନେ ମୋର କନସିଡର କଲେନି then I can tell them okay.
Yes. That is
Otherwise,
his own admission.
I have very limited power in contractual dispute. This is a contractual dispute, sir. Upon part of the contract should be performed by you also. On your part, we have neglected. କଣ କରିବା
Just previous page ଟା ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ।
instruction ନେବି ଯେ କାଳେ
ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ instruction ନିଅନ୍ତୁ ବଟ୍ ମତେ ଯାହା ଲାଗୁଛି ଆପଣଙ୍କ ପାଖରେ ନାହିଁ କିଛି
See again, ନିଜେ just previous page ଟା 19 your lordship must see page 19. I had filed claim application.
ଆପଣ ନିଜେ ବି ଲେଖିଛନ୍ତି yes ଆପଣ ନିଜେ ବି ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ he is right ଆପଣ ନିଜେ ବି ଲେଖିଛନ୍ତି ଯେ ମୁଁ 8/2/2015 ରେ FIR କପି ସାଙ୍ଗରେ ଗୋଟେ କ୍ଲେମ ଆପ୍ଲିକେସନ ଫାଇଲ କଲି ବୋଲି କହିଲେ କେବେ 8/2/2015 after 3 years
9/12/2015.
I have only sympathy for you for your truck also but I can't do anything. If you show me anything I can give you time not a problem. If you can produce something I am with you. If you fail to do I am with them. Okay.
Oh, bless.
So when do you want to produce it?
1 month
5th February. 5th February. Land council of the petitioner seeks to file some important document. Mr. Matter on 5th February.
53.
53.
52 minutes may be permission. I have filed counter since 8/2/2021. No, 52. I have filed counter, but noting is that counter not received.
52 रे?
Yeah.
Counter not received.
ଆସିନି
ଆମର ଏଥିରେ ନାହିଁ ତ
ଦେଇଛି କପି
ଆସିନି ଅଫିସ
ସାର୍ ଆମର ଇଏରେ ନାହିଁ ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ କପି ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ଆମର ଏଇ ଅଫିସ ଫାଇଲରେ ନାହିଁ
ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ କପି ଫାଇଲ
କପିଟା ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣ ତାଙ୍କୁ ଦେଲେ କପି
ତାକୁ ଦିଆହେଇଛି
ନାଇଁ ଅପୋଜିଟ ପାର୍ଟିକୁ
ହଁ ତାକୁ ସର୍ଭ ଦେଇଛି
ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ କପିଟା insurance company to sub copy on the opposite party. ଆପଣ ପିଟିସନ ନାହିଁ ରେ
I am OP number.
ଓ ସରି ଲୋଭାବତୀ ମହାନ୍ତି ଓକେ ଠିକ ଅଛି ସରି ଆପଣ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ କପି ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ହେଲା କପି ହବ within 7th February 7th
5th କହିଛି
oh sorry 5th sorry 5th
53
Both are sent to policy.
Yeah.
But sorry to say, when all of them are hand in glove, I can't help it to support the against the judgment.
What is the issue?
Well, the issue is that policy is admitted, policy is issued for 30 lakhs.
This is for what policy?
This life insurance.
Life insurance.
Life insurance policy, 30 lakhs. For 30 lakhs. First installment is given. But after that, he expired by a snake bite. They have not disputed the snake bite. They have not disputed anything except that he is a BPL fund. Father is a non a trial court held that for father is BPL family. It doesn't mean that son is a BPL family. At that relevant time, he may be a BPL family. But after 20 years, he died. He is the major at that time.
He was a policy. He was covered under the policy, na.
He is covered.
So whether BPL or not BPL, how does it matter? If he was not BPL, you would not be covered under the policy.
That he has not answered that question. Yes,
Sir, just a minute, just a minute.
Anyway, madam.
If I am covered under the policy
Yes.
and I have paid the premium,
Yes.
I am automatically under the policy. I am whether I am BPL, not BPL, I am supposed to be a BPL. Khatam.
Anyway,
ସେଇ ସେତେବେଳେ ଆପଣ ଯେତେବେଳେ ପ୍ରିମିୟମ ଦେଇଥିବେ ଜଣେ ପଲିସିର ପଇସା କ୍ଲେମ କଲା ବେଳେ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ବିପିଏଲ ନୁହଁ ବିପିଏଲ ଏସବୁ ଇସ୍ୟୁ ରେଜ୍ କରିପାରିବେନି ଆଣ୍ଡ ଆଫ୍ଟର ଅଲ୍ ବିପିଏଲ ଇସ୍ୟୁ ରେଜ୍ ଦେବେ ଆପଣ କାହିଁ କରିବେ ଯେତେବେଳେ ପଲିସି ପ୍ରିମିୟମ କଲେନି ରେଜ୍ at the end you can't.
Anyway, my lord, that is not. His father is a BPL. He is not BPL. Anyway, my lord, that is against me by the order. One.
ଆପଣ କାହା ପାଇଁ claimant ପାଇଁ so this is for the father or son.
Father. Son made two policies.
Father applied for that
compensation.
Which they have reported on ground that he is BPL category. Thereafter, I have approached the permanent local dollar. Permanent local dollar after discussing everything.
Yeah, small issues. Giant insurance company should not have this kind of attitude, sir.
That's right.
They should pay the small people
30 lakhs.
କେତେ ଟଙ୍କା 2 ଲକ୍ଷ
30 lakhs. One is 30 lakhs, other is 5 lakhs.
ଏଇଟା ମାନେ ଇଏ ପଲିସିଟା ମାନେ ଯୋଉ ଗଭର୍ଣ୍ଣମେଣ୍ଟ ବାଲା ପଲିସି ସେଟା 2 ଲକ୍ଷ ଥାଏ ଯୋଉ ପ୍ରଧାନମନ୍ତ୍ରୀ କଣ
30 lakhs, one is 5 lakhs.
So your reputation ground is what?
Repudiation ground minor practically. I'll show you, lordship.
Ground of his father is a
BPL is category, it is gone against me now. There is no.
ଆଚ୍ଛା BPL ଥିଲେ କଣ ଇନ୍ସୁରାନ୍ସ କରିପାରିବେନି ଓ ସେଠି ଅଛି ଆପଣଙ୍କର ପଲିସିରେ ସେଟା ଅଛି
Yes, ma'am. There is a question. There is a question here. You have to answer that question. If you wrongly answered that question, then it can be refuted.
No. Simple only. It boils down to one question only. So whether ଆପଣଙ୍କ reputation ର main ground କଣ? BPL.
One is BPL and other is he has paid the premium, which is paid by a third party, not by his. It is paid by a third party. So if you have so much business, so much money, why do you get the third party? Man, anyway.
ସାର୍ ମୋ ପାଖରେ ପଇସା ନଥିଲା ହଠାତ୍ ମୋ ପାଖରେ ପଇସା ନଥିଲା ଅଲଗା ମୋର ଗୋଟେ ଫ୍ରେଣ୍ଡ ସର୍କିଲ କିଏ ଗୋଟେ ପଇସା ଦେଇଦେଲା କଣ ଅସୁବିଧା ହେଲା
It can be said in it can be said both ways.
No, just a minute. Suppose I don't have money on the relevant date date ପଳେଇ ଆଉଛି ଗୋଟେ example ଧରନ୍ତୁ ଗୋଟେ example practical କଥା everybody is also we may most of all will face this situation. By chance କୋଉଦିନ ଆପଣ ତ କି ଆପଣ ଧରନ୍ତୁ ଫରେନ୍ ଟ୍ରାଭେଲ କରୁଛନ୍ତି ଆପଣ ଟାଇମ୍ ପାଇଗଲା ପେମେଣ୍ଟ ଗୋଟେ ଫ୍ରେଣ୍ଡ ପେ କରିଦେ ହଉଛି କିମ୍ବା ଆପଣଙ୍କ ପାଖରେ ପଇସା ନଥିଲା ଟିକେ ହେଲ୍ପ କର ମତେ ଦେଇଦେଇଥା ମୁଁ ପଛେ ଦେଇଦେବି ଏହା ହଉଛି ଇଜ ଇଟ୍ ଗ୍ରାଉଣ୍ଡ ଫର୍ ରିଜେକ୍ସନ I think it's a very hyper technical ground. Should not be. Insurance company.
That's why I said I don't want to waste.
लोन देला थर्ड पार्टी वाला पे कर लोन रिपे हो जाउची एटा पे हेबनी एटा काहे हेबनी This is practical things that everybody will face tomorrow. Day to day life में face
one thing I have said that
I think insurance वाला is too much
this forum has no jurisdiction. I have told that this forum has no jurisdiction. He has not answered it. Your lordship.
Which forum?
This PLA.
Acha, okay.
Forum. My lord, page 30, page 35. That's the policy.
So if the forum has passed a reason order, I will not interfere. Generally, I karuni. I have a policy of non-interference. Unless it is very book kala bhaliya kichi gote hela
my lord, I am not going against you. Whatever I say also, your lordship can pass the order. That is up to you, lordship. I have to show. My duty is to show.
Yes, that's yes, nobody is disputing that.
Policy. Your lordship say, if you have any grievance, you must have to approach the grievance cell. If still you are not satisfied, then you are asked to ombudsman. The ombudsman is created by the regulatory authority for the purpose. So when two forums are there, forums are there, he has bypassed those two forums and come to the, my lord, this is the, your lordship say when we.
So you say this is a forum non-convenience.
None.
This is what your ground? This is a forum non-convenience.
So this is a forum giving in contract.
I am saying forum non-convenience.
No, madam. I have said that it is a forum in contract itself. Contractual forum.
Okay.
Refusal order. Refusal order also we have stated that last. Because there's a contractual obligations. We have stated that.
Is there any clause in your this thing, the third party cannot pay? Is there anything like that?
No.
There is any clause?
No.
If there is no contractual clause to debar a third party, then why should you have objection for third party? That part is gone. But now let me examine. That part is gone. Third party, there is no clause in the contract that third party cannot pay. That is, you are saying there is no such clause. It is gone. Now the come to question of BPL. BPL,
he has given a good reason order.
so then you don't have case then.
This is a forum, only for this is a contractual forum. You have your lordship, whether you accept or not, that's not necessary. If it is a law, question of law, then
You have filed a reply.
Right?
You have filed a reply.
No, he has not filed it. No.
Session and proceeding, I have filed counter. They have filed the reply before the PLA, madam. That is.
That's what I'm asking.
Yes, we have been.
So what is the reply there?
We have.
Annexer 2.
We have filed, we have taken a ground that
Objection.
why general objection I have given. This forum has no jurisdiction.
Why you say non-gender of party? Yes.
General file using copy paste.
Is there a non-gender? This person, one person, he is there. Why is the question of non-gender?
We have taken the ground in ground.
Okay.
That's all. Right. Another is same thing, but that is 5 lakhs. But you also say whether this, if there is a contractual forum, whether you can bypass the forum and come to this.
Forum non-convenient. Number 2. Petitioner has paid the objection ground. Number 3.
One more thing I can pray your lordship for consideration. This is the 8% per annum interest. So if your lordship can reduce this, because it is a public body.
I'll see.
On my objection is never, there is no pleading.
We'll see that. Next.
Item 55.
55. You have any note prepared? Give a note. Kali. 1 page. ଏଇଟା କଣ ଆପଣ ବସିଲେ 5 ମିନିଟ ଲାଗିବ କଣ ଏଟା କୋଉ ବଡ ମହାଭାରତ ଲେଖିବେ ହଁ ବେଶୀ ଷ୍ଟାଣ୍ଡ ନବ କଣ ଆଉ ହାତରେ ଲେଖିଦେଲେ ଚଳିବ ଆଉ ହାତରେ ଲେଖିଲେ ବି ଚଳିବ ହଁ ଚଳିବ ହାତରେ ଲେଖି ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ କିଛି ଅସୁବିଧା ନାହିଁ ନୋ ପ୍ରୋବ୍ଲେମ ଲେଖନ୍ତୁ ହାତରେ ଲେଖିଲେ କିଛି ଅସୁବିଧା ଆପଣ ଏମିତି କଣ ଏତେ ଖରାପ ଲେଖନ୍ତି କି ମୋ ପାଖରେ ଗୋଟେ 55 non-APS. Non-appears on 4/5/2018 and non-appears how did that go? List the matter on 30th.
56.
56 minutes, is connected to that, let it be taken on 7th. Yeah, twice notice sufficient, twice notice sufficient, but in spite of that, she is not appearing. 7th.
57.
57.
My lord, this is the
You
matter.
time magutili.
My lord,
At
this
that
is the
time, so
matter.
because you are not there, so I didn't grant.
That's why I'm assured that nothing will happen there, only on the time
Your
of
Lordship,
calling it will be taken up. My
I
lord,
pray,
this is the matter I just precisely submit before your lordship.
You're saying
I
something.
pray for 3 weeks time, Your Lordship,
My lord,
to
just
file my
don't-
counter.
File the reply.
No, my lord, this is no.
I know.
This is the first time coming,
No,
my
no,
lord.
not first time coming, man. This is 2020. Notice issued on 2/9/2020, my lord. And 3 years passed and you have appeared, Wakalatnama he's there, and you are
Well-
merrily sitting and people are suffering. My
No,
lord,
Your
this is a
Lordship.
matter of stream culture, my lord. Stream farming in the state of Odisha.
Okay.
And he has insured that for 2 lakh premium yearly. And that's 2 ponds, and on that year 2019, total shrimp culture has been washed out, my lord, due to some disease or whatever. And they have come and they have surveyed and everything I have filed. And when we submitted our that we have insured and this is the thing, they stated one thing that this is partial loss. One whole pond is, and if there is one fish or one shrimp will be affected, you cannot do with other because this is all export quality things. And they are not paying me 2 lakhs rupees premium they are taking.
What is the amount of loss
Loss amount is
assessed by them?
19 lakhs. They're saying this is partial loss, we will not file it. We will
So
not do it.
they assess 19 lakh.
They have not given me what is their
That's what
reply.
I'm asking. They assess 19 lakh.
19 lakh.
And you are assessing how much?
And 30 lakhs, my lord.
30 lakhs. Let her file the reply at least.
See, lots of fixed
The
date.
young counsel, you
No,
give
no,
a chance.
I know, my lord, here there is no counter, but this
So,
is not so easy to get.
2 weeks
Yes.
time. 2 weeks. Tell your senior to
Your
file the
lordship
reply
fix the
within 2
date
weeks.
and
Your
give
Lordship,
good
I
2
time.
weeks.
pray for 3 weeks time, Your Lordship.
2 weeks time. And counsel for the opposite party is directed to file the reply within 2 weeks. List the matter. And rejoinder repenning within that same another 1 week.
No, no,
They'll have-
I will
দরকার নেই?
file the journal.
Okay.
Counter there.
Okay,
there
you
was
will
point of
oral rejoinder. Okay, ঠিক আছে.
So that
Okay, list the
time
matter.
date can fix, my lord.
So 1st February. 1st February.
Adike for 29th.
Your Lordship, first February.
দিনে দিনে কথা। 2 weeks ঠিক আছে। আরে
I want it to be disposed of by your lordship.
Yeah,
That's why, my lord,
understood.
there will be change
এটা-
of
এটা
assignment and all
see,
that thing. It cannot be listed at all. That's the problem.
I'm fixing a
Lordship,
date. How
after-
can it not be listed?
It cannot-
After appearance, Your Lordship, this is the first time it came. That's why I pray for
Anyway, you
time.
take section from your official.
Your
Next.
Lordship, 1st February?
1st February, yes.
Okay. Oblige, Your Lordship.
Next.
It's a crop insurance matter, your lordship had directed to the state to find out.
You implicate Government of India as a party. Yeah.
Government of India.
Ah, yes. Union of India has to be a party because it's a very faulty policy they have. As a party. That's one. That's some.
DSG is there on.
Let them implicate application file करो तो तब
If they implicate, then we'll take it.
Yes. First let him implicate.
Yes.
So other out case भी same भी करती. Without the presence of Government of India, this can't be
Because
solved.
they are
Because
the policy we are
they
following.
frame the policy. State government is adopting the policy, and in the see
We are just
there
the
is
implementing
there
authority
is
in law.
something wrong in the in situ from the beginning of the policy. There is something wrong.
State government is
That
the
has to be
implementing
checked.
authority.
Yes. Very faulty. এটা তো হয় না পথি বাগানা বাড়ি বাগানোর ডিফারেন্স হয় কারণ সব পথি বাগানা সব বসছেন মিনিস্ট্রি অফ এগ্রিকলচর হিসাব সেটু বনাউଛନ୍ତି actually field ରେ କଣ ହଉଛି ତାଙ୍କୁ ଜଣା ନାହିଁ।
Not a DSGI will satisfy you.
Yes, yes, he will satisfy. He knows the reality also.
Yes.
See, agricultural state can only, they can tell them. The people who are sitting there, economists, Harvard return, Oxford return economists, they don't understand the practical reality, what is happening there.
Yeah.
In
Agriculture
sector, there are a lot of problem also in insurance.
Yes,
crop
there are only ସବୁ ପୋଥି ବାଇଗଣ ଅଛନ୍ତି ନା ସେଠି problem. ବାଡି ବାଇଗଣ ଦୁଇ ଚାରିଟା ରଖିଲେ ସେଠି ଠିକ ହବ।
practicality of this issue they are
କିଛି farmer representative କୁ ରଖିଗଲେ ସେମାନେ ଭଲ ବୁଦ୍ଧି ଦେବେ। ଆପଣ farmer ରଖିବେନି ଆଉ।
cooperative system ଟାରେ ବି
ବାଡିକି
cooperative
ବଗେଇବେ farmer ଆଇଲେ ଆଉ।
ଦେଲେ ଗୋଡି ଦଉନାହାନ୍ତି।
ହେଲା ଆପଣ କରନ୍ତୁ।
Date fix after date.
ଆପଣ ଫାଇଲ କଲା ପରେ ଡେଟ୍
I'll
ଲାଗିବ।
file it tomorrow.
Immediately file it.
Which item? Which item?
58.
24.
58, yes.
24.
24th.
Our file
Yes,
will
yes.
notice issue करिए।
I'll do it tomorrow.
If you are doing tomorrow, then let it come on. Hey, 22 ରେ ଆସୁ ତାହେଲେ। 22
नहीं 22 नहीं
23
23
ଆପଣ ନଥିଲେ ବି କିଛି ଅସୁବିଧା ନାହିଁ। I am going to issue notice whether you are there, see they are done. It doesn't matter.
Holiday 24th or
Yeah, 24 asu.
Okay.
24 asu.
Obliged.
Next
59.
59.
May I please, Lordship, my lords?
59.
Yes, my lords. May I please, my lord?
Yes, please, sir.
Yes.
What is the matter about?
The matter is all about a very humble prayer before your lordship for a direction to shift the trestle tower in the lighthouse premises at Gopalpur to a safer distance, my lord.
What tower?
Trestle tower, my lord. TRESTL, trestle tower.
What is that?
That is a vertical structure with horizontal bars to support something at the top. They are going to place.
I'm not able to catch you, sir. Please, can you be slow?
My lord.
My minds work very slow. You have to go slow.
My lord.
Yeah, please.
A trestle tower is a vertical structure with horizontal bars.
Where is it located?
In the lighthouse premises at Gopalpur on the sea coast in Ganjam district.
So what happens because of the tower?
My lord, the local residents, people who live nearby are at sufferance, my lord.
How they are suffering?
My lord.
What happens?
Yes, I have made submission before your lordship in the last adjournment on 4th of October. My lord, on previous adjournments, I have.
Please go ahead, sir.
My lord.
So how it is harmful, that I want to know.
My lord, it is harmful on account of more than one reason, my lord. Number one, my lord.
Tell me one reason first.
Yes, the first reason is there is going to be radiation, my lord.
Who has checked it? How do you know that there is a radiation?
My lord, scientific studies have been reported.
Who has conducted the study? I am asking, sir. How do you know that there is a radiation? Or simply
Yes,
on assumption you say radiation?
That's true, my lord. But without, my lord, in this case, my lord, OP number 7 is the local development authority, that is Barampur Development Authority.
Fine, that's no problem. Was there any study conducted anywhere in the world saying which says that the radiation is harmful to human being and the birds, animals? Was there any study conducted anywhere in any part of the world?
Exactly, my lord.
Exactly. Tell me that.
Yes. My lord.
Just.
It says, my lord, exposure to RF fields. RF is radio frequency, my lord. Which is
पता है मुझे आप क्या what is the just dangerous impact that you tell?
My lord, dangerous impact is electromagnetic field radiation, my lord.
अरे सर इलेक्ट्रोमैग्नेटिक आपन रेडियो रे इलेक्ट्रोमैग्नेटिक रेडियो हम खराब कर दूची सेतरे भी इलेक्ट्रोमैग्नेटिक फील्ड अछि
अच्छा
हां फिर आपन फोन नहीं फोन ताल धरि कान लियो प्लीज शो मी सम report which says that the harmful radiation emitting from that particular tower is harmful to human being, birds, animal who are going nearby. Then we have a case. खाली आपण कहबे नहीं harmful effect वाला ही
I have sent it. I have sent it. For
Where is that? Where is
on
that?
12th, I have sent it, my lord.
Hi, am packet nahi to.
I have a copy with me right now, my lord. And I
Have they
can
filed an affidavit? I
See
don't
this.
think so.
You have not shown anything, sir. Sorry.
We are also
I'm
not
giving
received
another
this same. Let
chance.
them
You
file with the
please show
affidavit.
something or else I'll dismiss it.
I
Simple.
have the portal says that I have filed the documents.
But
The
I-
case portal, the filing portal
I see.
says that I have filed.
I see. କିଛି ତ ନାହିଁ। ଆପଣଙ୍କର କିଛି ଡକ୍ୟୁମେଣ୍ଟ ଆସିନି ଆମ ପାଖକୁ।
But the
ଆପଣ
portal
do one thing, why don't you come here to argue sometime physically ଦେଖିବା ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ।
my lord, my lord.
Physically ଆସୁନାହାନ୍ତି next date ରେ।
My lord, my lord.
ହଁ।
My-
If you have
my-
a case, then you will see, consider it.
my-
Come physically. ବ୍ରହ୍ମପୁର ଏଟା କେତେ 3 ଘଣ୍ଟା ବାଦ ତ ପଳେଇ ଆସିବେ। ଟ୍ରେନ ଦେଲେ ପଳେଇଲେ ପହଞ୍ଚିବେ।
No. It would be our pleasure to appear before your lordship.
Yes, ଏବେ ଏଟା ବି you are also appearing before me now only. Now
Definitely.
also you are appearing. Physically, I am saying physically. So which date is convenient to you? Tell me.
My lord, next month, last week of next month.
Last week or next month. That is 28 February.
My lord.
ନା 29 କରିବି ତାପରେ 4 ବର୍ଷ ପରେ ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ଡେଟ୍ ମିଳିବ
28th or 29th, whichever convenient to law.
Okay, 26 February କରିବି 26 February ହେଲା land council for the petitioner to file some study report indicating the emission from the tower is harmful to living being. List the matter on 26th.
Next month, my lord, 26th.
26 February, yes. Next.
Item 60.
60. Hey, nine. 12. Non-applicable form. Next.
61.
Claim due to railway accident in unmanned vehicles.
Unmanned.
Yes.
I've told you to show something. Unmanned ଦେଖାନ୍ତୁ ଯେ ଆପଣ unmanned ରେ କୋଉ circular ଟା ଦେଖାନ୍ତୁ ଯେ unmanned ଟା cover ନା ନାହିଁ decision is not there. Decision ମୁଁ ତ clearly ନାହିଁ
Copy of the contract.
that is not clear. That was again a different case. କାହାର ନାହିଁ ଆମର ଏଠିକାର judgment ଅଛି ସେଟା କ୍ଲାରିଟି ନାହିଁ नो ସାଙ୍ଗେ କରିଦେବେ ଏଟା ତ ଇଷ୍ଟ କୋଷ୍ଟ ବାଲା ଏଠି ଅଛନ୍ତି ଆଉ ଦିଲ୍ଲୀ ପଠେଇବାକୁ ପଡିବନି
ନାଇଁ ଏଇଠି ହଉଛି
ସେ ତ next
63.
63
already the appearance may be noted both the councils.
along with
Guchat, Mr. Guchat.
Okay.
Deepak Guchat.
Okay. Next.
63.
63 Murmu. Car. Petitioner.
ଦୀପାଳ ପା ଥିବେ ଆଉ କିଏ ଥିବେ ସେ ନେଇକି ସେଇଠି ଯାଇଥିବ
62 the petitioner shall engage
ହଁ ଏଇଟା ହେଇଥାଇପାରେ ସେତେବେଳେ ଯାହା ହେଇଥିଲା ଫାଇଲ କରୁଥିଲା ସମସ୍ତଙ୍କ ଡିସମିସ୍ ହବ ଏଥିରେ କଣ ଅଛି ଯାହା ଗୋଟେ ପ୍ରିନ୍ସିପଲ ଡିସାଇଡ୍ ହବ
31st we'll see that I want something to come out from Supreme Court. Let's see on what way I can get the order. Okay, next 64 ଆପଣ ସୁପ୍ରିମ କୋର୍ଟ ଗଲେ ସିନା ହବ ଏମିତି ସୁପ୍ରିମ କୋର୍ଟ ନ ଯିବେ ଏଠି ଧରିକି ବସିଥିବେ ବୋଲେ ଗଲା
ସେତେବେଳେ ରେଲୱେ ଆମର ଆସିନଥିଲା ଆମେ ବି ଯାଇନୁ ଯାହା ଚାଲିଥିଲା
ସୁପ୍ରିମ କୋର୍ଟ ଗଲେ କଣ କି
Time to file a counter.
କୋଉଟା 64
ଆଜ୍ଞା
ଆପଣ କାହା ପାଇଁ
I am for OP number 1213.
OP number 1 କି MCF କଣ
MCL.
F ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି ତ କନଫ୍ୟୁଜ MCF ଗୋଟେ କୋଣ ହେଲା
4 and 5 they have filed a counter. Let them serve a counter.
ସବ କପ So who is for the petitioner?
Petitioner Mr. Pati is appearing.
Petitioner is not visible. Fine. No, time list the matter of 1st February. Non-appeals for the petitioner.
1st April.
1st February. 1st February. Yeah, file kara tha kar denge ta bhitar. Next.
65.
65.
Here I am for the opposite party. And after the claim application was decided by the tribunal, granting interest from the date of order.
My lord, I beg apology, madam. We are for the appellant, and record is not with us, madam. Record 9, my lord.
9. How much you know?
I will take. We need some.
Somewhere record 9. ठीक है, तको भी help करो तू.
Then either नीचे का claim का allow करते हैं next time. Granting interest from the date of order. Challenging that I have filed the appeal.
So you want the interest from data?
No, appeal filed to you. If allow होना from the date of application.
Institution of the case.
Yes. Thereafter I have given the calculation sheet.
Okay.
Calculation sheet to
So you that basically your challenge is should be from the institution of the.
challenge.
No, no. Seta setu kale. What date of institution? They are challenging date of order.
सेटा तो मैं challenge करके कि High Court has passed दिया.
Oh.
They are only challenging the calculation 28,000 में कितने टका की calculation.
Oh. 6 टका घोड़ा को 9 टका दान. Lower fee बेसी है बस.
आगे.
Anyway, just
One
take
chance.
a copy.
Stay
You short date देवो छे.
stay नहीं दे छे.
Oh, 31st है चालू. 31st stay face सब order देवी. अला 31st.
30,000 टका.
से तो कोई 6 टका घोड़ा को 9 टका दाना. Oh, 31st आसु.
Oblige.
Our lower fee बेसी है बस.
No.
है बनी. की वाला बेसी बनी. For appearance केते मिले नहीं कि बिकला ये मान को. हाँ. तमर पुनी तमर और कौन थी थालापति बस से पड़े.
हाँ. तो वो तो कुछ के.
हाँ.
Next page. My lord, this is a place for compensation due to death of unnatural death of a prisoner in the jail custody of in the Keonjhar.
Unnatural death.
My lord, that is
Why?
the allegation is that he has committed suicide, my lord, inside the jail premises.
Suicide कर दला.
Suicide got.
PM report कौन कोची.
PM report asphyxia.
Suicide is.
Asphyxia due to
तो
hanging.
जेल भीतर suicide कला माने जेल authority दाइए बे. ता compensation तामो देवाक पड़ियो. एमो एबे latest judgment भी लिखी थी. First.
I don't hold that brief anymore. My name may kindly be deleted.
Okay, learn counsel for the petitioner, Mr. Patnaik. Submit that he has already given NOC in the matter. Hence, his name may be deleted. Directed to verify who is the counsel appearing for the petition.
My
Your
lord,
Lordship may reflect railway, on behalf of railway, Lordship may reflect our name.
my lord, entry
your
order
name.
is there, my lord.
You have filed the wakalat nama.
My lord, no, yeah.
File
Appearance में we have filed. Appearance में we have
learned
filed.
counsel for the
Entry
at
order
this
is
juncture,
there.
learned counsel for the Union of India, Mr. B.K. Pari. Submit that. Your name? Your name?
Right.
His name may be reflected. In the petition list. It's in the cause list. And he is filing the wakalatnama during the course of the day.
Wakalat no, appearance memo, my lord.
We are filing appearance memo, my lord.
Within 3 days.
Yes, my lord.
Already we filed appearance memo.
Okay. Next.
My lord, entry order there.
Interim order, continue. Next, 68.
68.
Date of 1st February. Next.
68.
68.
Yeah, the counter in this case.
Who is for the petitioner? No? Petitioner?
No.
We are the opposite parties, my lord.
Yes.
67, 60, we are opposite parties.
It will be level crossing.
Deed money आपका like
No, my lord, it is regarding a.
This
ଆଉ
is
ତାହେଲେ ସେ
this is
531
also death. This is also death.
Death.
Which for the petitioner? Non-appeals for the petitioner. Non-appeals for the petitioner. That large chance will be.
My lord, a criminal case was pending that was closed by Lok Adalat. In this case, a criminal case was there. and
Let the
that
petitioner
has
come.
been closed.
Okay. Let the petitioner come. Non-adjective. We have the petitioner. Let's- As a, in the interest of justice, a chance may be given to the petitioner. 6th February.
69.
Next. 69. Non-appears. Oh, okay, appear bola. Non-appears for the petition on the last of the listing of non-appear. Okay, next.
70.
70.
70, my lords, I appeared for the petitioner.
I'm appearing for opposite party number 1. MCA.
Manadi Kolpil.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
My lord,
What is the issue?
my lord, a demand for compensation under the fuel supply agreement that is under challenge. So basically, the petitioner operates a steel plant, a sponge iron plant and a captive power plant. So the petitioner was taking coal from the opposite party under a fuel supply agreement for the sponge iron plant and for the captive power plant under a coal supply agreement. The second writ petition relates to the captive power plant. The first writ petition to the fuel supply agreement for the sponge iron plant. So these contracts, they contain a clause that if a minimum amount of coal is either not.
Have any arbitration clause?
No, my lord. No arbitration,
clause.
arbitration clause in this. So basically, my lord, take or pay clause. So if I do not lift a particular amount of quantity of coal in an annual year, then I am liable to pay them. And if they fail to supply below
the MGQ in the
like MGQ, minimum
Sarab.
yes.
Yeah.
That is the basic issue here. My case is that the demand for compensation is arbitrary because, my lord, there were sums that were due and refundable to me, which were not paid. And secondly,
so your case is minimum quantity that is to be supplied to you has to be ensured by the supplier.
Yes.
By the MCL, right? If you go below that,
yes,
they have to pay compensation.
Yes.
That's the case.
Yes.
Simple.
Here they have demanded.
ଏତିକି ତ କଥା କଣ ହେଲା କୁହନ୍ତୁ ଆଉ now come to the point.
ସେଥିରେ ସେମାନେ compensation ମାଗୁଛନ୍ତି।
ତ ଆପଣଙ୍କର ଇଏ ମାନେ କେତେ compensation ଆପଣଙ୍କର
21 lakhs.
ଗୋଟେରେ 27 ଲକ୍ଷ ଅଛି ଆଉ ଗୋଟେରେ 2 ଲକ୍ଷ ଅଛି।
So how to calculate that compensation?
My lord, actually contract ରେ provision ଅଛି ଯେ below 50% hele there is a formula provided.
Lord, the formula. Show me the formula.
Yes, my lord, you find that at page 38.
38.
Yes.
38.
Page 38, it starts at 4.5, page 37, compensation for short delivery, soft lifting.
38 na?
Yes, 38 रे जो table टा अछि ऊपरे. So, if my lord sees serial number
less than 100% but up to 60% ACQ, nil.
Nil.
Below
60% of ACQ. ACQ is annual contracted quantity.
This is 10% of what?
10% of ऊपर लिखा है base price of the highest grade as shown in schedule 2.
Highest grade base price केते थिला?
So ता ऊपर dispute नहीं मिला।
अरे मु पचार छी केते थिला?
सेटा सेमाने कैलकुलेट करी के देइचंती जो डिमांड ता
केते रफली केते थिला कोन 58 लाख आसला केमते जानियो चाहूची केमते आसिला 58 लाख किछि तो फार्मूला थिबा ना से फार्मूला ता
सर आमे तो
से कैलकुलेशन देइचंती 105 रे पेज 105 रे डिमांड रे कैलकुलेशन देइचंती
105.
Yes.
Okay.
page 105, annexure 20, which is under challenge.
Grade coal G8, grade 8 to G3, right?
Again.
G13, sorry.
G13.
Annual contract quantity is 86 TE.
Rate for compensation, serial number 6, rupees 1198.38. That is what my lord query. That is the grade. So the dispute is not with regard to the rate of compensation.
What is the dispute?
My lord, dispute in May 2015, this compensation claim is regard to 2015-16. May 2015, there was a reconciliation of accounts between the petitioner and the opposite party. So in the reconciliation, an amount of around 1 crore 33 lakhs was found to be due and payable to the petitioner. So petitioner requested the opposite party to pay this amount. Subsequently, what happened? That they said around December, they said that we have to raise another supplementary bill for recovery of escaped excise duty on royalty and stowing excise duty. That issue was a separate issue. It was challenged before the High Court. Now it is pending before the Supreme Court. So from December.
What is pending before the Supreme Court?
My lord, the validity of a levy of royalty on excise duty component and stowing excise duty component on in the price of coal. That is there.
That is pending.
That is pending. That is a separate issue.
Separate issue.
134 जो मोर बाकी थिला तांगु पाइबार सेथुरु सेमाने ताकु withhold करिके रखिथिले they had recovered 34 lakhs.
They are not payable to them.
Sir, our outstanding was 95 lakhs and we have repaid the 95 lakhs to them. The remaining amount is the interest which they have charged us. We are seeing in clauses, there are no mention how they have charged 18% interest. In their document, we can see.
So you are saying the entire amount has been paid except the interest component?
Yes, sir. Except the interest, we have paid the amount and now we are demanding the claims for compensation.
The interest.
I'll just clarify, Lord. Lord, part of the payment was made in January 2016. Here the matter is that I was incapacitated from lifting my required quantity of coal because of two reasons. First is December 2015 and January 2016. I had requested them that my funds are lying with you. You supply me coal for December. That is around 7,200 metric tons under the first rate.
Habitually, MCL does that with many companies. This is the common behavior. When you don't allow them to lift, definitely they'll be.
Sir, they have a notice. उनकी जो ट्रांसपोर्ट कंपनी थे जय माता दी ट्रांसपोर्ट, उन्होंने बोला है कि ये आप अपना मतलब शॉर्टलिफ्ट नहीं कर पा रहे हैं तो जो भी लाइबिलिटी हमको आएगा वो आप बियर करोगे. उन्होंने रिपीटेडली नोटिस दिया और इन्होंने ही एनेक्स्ड किया है वो सारा नोटिस. प्लस वहां पे टाइमली फरवरी
आर्बिट्रेशन क्लॉज कहीं रखते नहीं गुड़े. Why the MCL kept arbitration clause? Why these contractual things will come to court unnecessarily?
Yes,
these outside the arbitrator order pass करना जहाँ होता है इधर को period रे actually file करिए arbitration करो.
2015-16.
Let's see. ना
file करना.
Let's see contractual
story.
Nowhere are you sure arbitration clause is not there?
Yes,
are you
sir.
sure arbitration
Yes,
clause
sir. I have gone through it. Arbitration clause are not there.
एबे कॉलोनी ना एबे चलची
नहीं एग्रीमेंट है एक्सपायर्ड
नहीं आजिकली आर्बिट्रेशन क्लॉज
ना एग्रीमेंट रे प्राय नाही एमसीएल एग्रीमेंट रे नाही
सी नॉट द
अदर स्टैंडर्ड फॉर्मेट क्लॉजेस न
सब बड़ा बड़ा एटा प्रॉब्लम हो जा आर्बिट्रेशन क्लॉज रखिबनी माने यूनिटरीली केंती माने निजे फेवर सब बने के रखिसंती आर्बिट्रेशन क्लॉज रखिबनी तमे से ताको ठीक लिफ्ट कला कोना कोना प्रॉब्लम क्रिएट कर दबो तापर कॉन्ट्रैक्ट रेसिड कर दबो ये सब अपन चले. दिस इज वेरी कॉमन.
They have not filed a counter. If they are ready, then I can.
Do you file a counter?
Sir, I seek 2 weeks time to give it.
But tell your company they should have whenever they are next time they are creating some agreement, they should provide for arbitration clause. This is not a case to be decided in a writ. Writ petition empty case asya katha. कहीं ना ये आर्बिट्रेटर ही फिक्स करिवो जे प्रॉपर्ली रे केते क्वांटिटी ठीक हला न हला हाउ के रीड कोड विल गो टू ऑल दिस थिंग्स मुर डिसमिस करिवि कॉन्ट्रैक्चुअल डिस्प्यूट नथिंग बट डोंट टेक एडवांटेज ऑफ इट पे करा बोले देकी डिसमिस करिवि पे करिवो विदिन 1 मंथ छाड़िबिनी
सर किंतु यांको लायबिलिटी होची
लायबिलिटी आपण हबो जे यांकर जोटा आपण जोटा देवा कथा आपण की देबो
सर ये टाइमली पिक शॉर्ट लिफ्ट करले नहीं
हां
बोलता
सबमिट कर सुविधा आपण करनथि या करंती मु जानि छी लेट्स सी
थैंक यू ऑब्लाइज
फाइल रिप्लाई नेक्स्ट otherwise if you don't pay na your MCL chairman will be called here remember reply file kar MCL chairman डाकबी arbitration clause घोषेबी तबरे केन न करबी देखि नेक्स्ट टाइम सब arbitration clause रे जीबी arbitrator पाक नेक्स्ट
Item 71.
71
on behalf of charter can take on next week can take on next week on behalf of charter email
कौन कहले सुबनी सर
on behalf of charter या पे email can take on next week
छाटो कहले मु कोन छाटो छाटो कोन ओके ठीक है लिस्ट मैटर 15 February next
72.
72
72, 73, I am for the petition of that organ discussing any.
ए गोटे दिन रखी दउची सेटा सब
I am for the union.
हो काउंटर दियंतु
No, आगे ये कौन की रेलवे टा नुआ आसी तो इंडियन ऑफ इंडिया तो काउंटर काउंटर रही जाई तो
हो करंतु फाइल
आगे
एका संगे डिसाइड कर दा गोटे पहुंच जाऊ सुप्रीम कोर्ट जान
अब पूरा petition तो बहुत
लेट्स सी नेक्स्ट
है कि बेकू
सेटा के सी आर गुडा ठीक है एबे जो कलिमो
एबे जो
on my
गुड दिटा करनथले
इंडियन ऑफ इंडिया 66 67 no
सेटा को
66 67
ଏବେ 31 କୁ ଗଲେ
31.
31
ପାଇଲଟ ଫିକ୍ସ 31
31 ରୁ ହେଇ परियन
ना नहीं हबनी एटा आपण फाइल करे
ତାହେଲେ ଏଟାକୁ ସେକେଣ୍ଡ ଥାର୍ଡ କୁ ଫେब्ରୁଆରୀ କରି ଦିଅ
हां काउंटर फाइल करो टाइम
13 February कर नेक्स्ट
75.
75
75 on behalf of RK Sahu, government is opposite party. Let it come 1 week. Yes, requested.
कौन केस टा
मु जानी नहीं
और का पाए
मु काहरी पाई आई एम मेंशनिंग ऑन बिहाफ ऑफ RK Sahu for the petition.
तो कहबे काहरी पाए न कोइ कहू आपण तो मेंशनिंग सम कहा तरफ तो मेंशन करथि
कहले आई एम on behalf of petition.
ऑन बिहाफ ऑफ पिटिशन आइले ना पिटिशन तरफ तो आइले आ काहरी पाए नहीं कहू दिस द मैटर ऑन 20th February next
76.
76
My lord, I have filed this application, my lord, for a direction to the opposite party for the for the compensation, my lord, for the illegal detention, my lord, of the present petitioners, my lord, in a case, my lord, that is the Madhupatana PS case number 198 of 2010, corresponding to their case, my lord.
Illegal detention?
Yes, my lord. Because, my lord, I am not an accused in the, my lord, same PS and same GR. But, my lord, that they committed mistake by mentioning the village name. And, my lord, then the police persons arrested me and remanded me to the custody. And this present petitioner was arrested on 3/11/2017. Thereafter, he was released on bail on 14/11/2017, and he detained in custody illegally for a period of, my lord, 21 days. And when, my lord, we moved bail application before the Hon'Ble District and Session Judge Qatar, then it came to the knowledge and of the court, my lord.
Illegally detention, manu?
I am not at all an accused person in a particular PS case corresponding to a particular GR case. But they arrested me and then they forwarded me to the custody.
Mistake has been done by the police, my lord, in
For
this
that
case.
We agree with that.
Yes, my lord. What has happened? As per the affidavit, the village is the same, father's name is the same, his name.
Wrong loco ku.
Wrong loco ku.
Se आपण
खाली तांकर कुमार
compensation मागिसंती केते टका
मु आगे मागिची मते आगे इलीगली जेहेतु डिटेन कले मो मदर भी आगे से ये रे मरि गले
तो मदर डेथ रे देबी से
नहीं दैट इज माय सबमिशन माय लॉर्ड
ना मु आपण पचारली केते करछ आपण मदर को जोडी दे
मु आगे मागिची माय लॉर्ड मोर प्रेयर रे आगे
3/11/17/11
आगे
कोटिन
मु आगे 10 लाख मागिची
10 लाख
आगे 21 दिन मते आगे कस्टडी रे बिना दोष रे रखले मोर गोटा आगे कलंक लागेला मो लाइफ रे
10 लाख तो देना पड़ेगा आपको सरकार के पास इतना पैसा है, खर्चा करो, 10 लाख दे दो।
माँ भी आगे चली गले
They have filed a petition before the Human Rights Commission. As per the order of the Human Rights Commission, compensation has already been paid.
केते
madam.
देछन
50,000
50,000.
50,000
50,000 only.
50,000 कौन समुद्र को संख्या पानी
Only because of the confusion of the father name is same, village name is same, and the petitioner name is also same except Kumar and Bhushan.
Village name same no, village name अलग।
Kumar and Bhushan. These are
पुलिस
the
वाला को फाइंड आउट करिया कथा ना, ए पुलिस वाला जानिया कथा ना
बापांग ना village सबु तांको petitioner को ना
नहीं,
सबु
नहीं।
समान थिला, that was the mistake.
नहीं गाँ ना टा क्या अड़सुदा पणसुदा से गाँ को
को पुलिस स्टेशन रे
And
करता
IO himself has filed the discharge petition before the court.
मधुपाटना PS केस नंबर
इतने दिन रखला पर डिस्चार्ज कले कोन
It's a matter of 14 days. जो दिन जानला संगे संग फाइल कर ले।
जो दिन जानला वाले तो ऑलरेडी रही से
21 दिन
ना 21 दिन 14 दिन
केते दिन
14 दिन
11/2017 रे अरेस्ट हेली तापर
केते ले रे
3/11/2017
2017 रे अरेस्ट हेली तापर आज्ञा मु बेल ऑर्डर पाइली कोर्ट रू 14/11/2017 तापर आज्ञा रिलीज हेली
17 दिन
17
17
3/11 14/11 11 दिन में
हां ना 11 दिन
3/11 14/11
14/11 पर
आज्ञा
11 दिन
11 दिन
आ बेल पाइले केबे
हां बेल आज्ञा डिस्ट्रिक्ट जज रू मोर सेहि दिन ही ऑर्डर हला 14/11/2017 रे ऑर्डर हला तापर मु कस्टडी ता पर दिन बेल बन देकी भारती हो
11 दिन रहले
आज्ञा
11 दिन को 5 लाख टका ने जानतु हला
हला
11 दिन को 5 लाख टका कंपनसेशन लेके जानतु
आज्ञा मु
ह्यूमन राइट कमीशन 50 हला मैं 10 गुण कर देली आपन
लॉर्डशिप
हला
यस यस
5 लाख टका कंपनसेशन जान कौन आप जी चल नेबे एक्शन नेबे ना तू
माँ भी आज्ञा
ओनली
ये दुखरे माँ भी
आज्ञा माँ माँ के थोड़ा आनिबे माँ मरि गेला कोन आपन को दुखरे मला कि आ कोन थले हम जानिछु खाली माँ करछन ते माँ प्रेम केबे गुडे दिन माँ पचार नथिबे माँ प्रेम देखछन मरि गेला पर माँ प्रेम
and in this petitioner has not
लाले पचार न दे मरि गेला ए मो माँ कड़े बड़ा थला रे बोली कहि
of the IO and he has gone to the human rights and human rights order certain. Nothing has been mentioned in the
ह्यूमन राइट 50,000 देछि तो
आज्ञा
आपन का देबा कथा कोर्ट को पळाले मल्टीपल फोरम दे आइबो आपन को दिया गला 50,000 तो देछिन कोन 50,000 आपन कमै थांदे 11 दिन कमै थांदे कहले
कस्टडी के मु गली कस्टडी डिटेन आगे रहली मु बेल पाई के अजोतारे के ताको कॉल पाई
आपन कोन करथि ये केबे क्रिमिनल एक्टिविटी किछ नथि
ना मोर एंटीसीडेंट किछि नै मु बेंगलोर रे के सर्विस करछि
कोन
कंपनी सर्विस है
कंपनी सर्विस कोन चाकरी कर
काम करथले बेंगलोर रे बेंगलोर रे आगे काम करथले ओटा कंपनी रे मु नॉट ऑफिसर पोस्टर नु आगे मु लेबर हिसाब रे आगे काम करथले
and the officer
can you take instruction I want to impose 5 lakh rupees cost on the government to pay to the Allah human rights dala kon ala
I'll take it
still high court
no human rights deichi boli kone he should
this is the violation of the life and liberty of a person that can't be escaped just like that court has to
true my lord I cannot stand on your lordship. Only thing is that
at least I am not going to spare you so easily 5 lakh धर की चालन अपन इंस्ट्रक्शन नहीं आसो तो नेक्स्ट ईयर 5 लाख गणिबे हला
my lord
नेक्स्ट इंस्ट्रक्शन नहीं आसो तो 30th 31st लगो नेक्स्ट
77
and that he has challenged the order of the state consumer forum Odisha
Yes.
without going to the national forum.
His alternative forum is national forum, but why it is filed first time it is come? Let's me keep to next week. I'll clarify.
No, I am considering this. Considering even this forum is also considered. Supreme Court judgment after this justice क्या के कौन judgment था justice party वाला रा अरे से judgment कौन नहीं जाओ I had kept here. Why do you have removed from
The forum is available without availing the regional forum.
Where?
National commission.
Where? Sir, national commission ना जाके एठी भी आसी परिवे एबे सुप्रीम कोर्ट जजमेंट कहउची हाई कोर्ट भी जाई परिवे सेति में एबे आगर एंटरटेन करनथले एबे कहउची so he is not wrong
He can देखिए देबी ता डिसीजन
हां आवर जस्टिस पार्टी वाला जजमेंट लेटेस्ट जस्टिस पार्टी वाला जजमेंट देखिए
अच्छा Again, ଦେଖିଦେବି ସେ।
କୁଆଡେ ଗଲା ସେ
Due
judgment?
to I have brought with number of decisions that it is not.
हाँ Sampo International, Sampo International, Sampo, SAMPO,
SHMP.
SHMP, sorry SHMPO. अरे से जगह रखो ना कमें वो रखी दे कौन ये तो की पार करे हाँ वो रखी दे तो नहीं पड़ेगी नहीं ये रखो स्कैन कर रखो बैठे जजमेंट और फोल्डर करके रखो बैठे
Judgment पाएंगे।
हाँ
Yes. May I, my lord, who the council appearing with me, I will give a slip, my lord, may I adjust it.
हाँ दे दे
कोड लिस्ट दे दे भी कि को कैसे appear को चलेंगे
It now become exit for Mr. Pari.
he's saying something next
78.
78 Divisional Railway Sambalpur.
Petitioner, my lord.
Yeah, for the petitioner.
Yes, sir.
Now you are real petitioner.
No, no, my lord. I am for the opposite
You are
party.
now real.
Yes.
Real now. Okay.
I am for the opposite party.
What is the issue?
Issue that accident claim case, my lord.
Due to death of her husband in an unnamed
Say unmanned.
railway station.
Unnamed or unmanned?
Unmanned.
Unmanned. Okay.
I have filed an IA. Your lordship, I have filed an IA to delete the name of chairman railway board.
Okay.
Let the name be deleted.
Okay. The chairman name of the chairman railway board will be deleted.
OP number 3.
Okay.
ଏଇଟା ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ
So
ଦିନ
ଏକା ସାଙ୍ଗେ ଦିନ ଆସୁ ସେଟା କେତେ ଦିନ କୋଉ ଦିନ ଥିଲା 13 ଆସୁ 13 ଅଲଗା ରଖିଛି ବ୍ୟାଚ୍ ସେ ଭିତରେ ଉଡେଇ ଦବା ତାକୁ ଏକା ସାଙ୍ଗେ ରଖିକି ହେଲା next
79.
79
My appearance may be noted, my lord.
give the name
13th February.
yes 79
79.
Here the petitioner which employer has come up before your lordships. 5 years delay in filing the employee compensation case before the
you
commission.
are for the commissioner
No, owner,
for the management
management. I appeared before the court.
who is for the petitioner non appears
None of this. What has happened? Only two things. Application is to be submitted with as per section 10 within a period of
sir
2 years.
just a minute petitioner के नहीं केंदी करे आउट चांस देवा non appears for the petitioner this is one chance when we granted the petitioner is the matter on 31st next
80.
80
Item 80. Item 80, Your Lordship, 80 and 81. I'm appearing on behalf of Mr. Nanda, Your Lordships. I may be permitted through VC. Your Lordships, in the present case, there is a noting that counter has not yet been received. Your Lordship, let the...
May I pray my sister may provide a copy of the petition?
give a copy
Sir, we have already served.
आउट
the
दे
copy.
दियंतु कोन केबे आ ओल्ड बाटा आउट दे दियंतु give a copy when counsel for the petitioner to sub a copy on the counsel for the
80 and 81 both, yes. 81
Okay.
much, no?
80 and 81 both huh?
Yes, yes.
ठीक है list the matter on 6th February you file your reply sir in the in between
Yes, yes, yes. Yes.
6th
Grateful.
February
Grateful. Your Lordships.
Item 82.
82
In this case, petitioner is a mother, son died, OP number 4 and 5 is
son dad कौन issue
by the annexure 1 is death certificate. Issue, my lord, during lifetime of the son, ମା ତାଙ୍କ ପାଖରେ ଥିଲା ଏବଂ ତାଙ୍କ ପଇସା ପୁଅ ପଇସାରେ ଚଳୁଥିଲା ପୁଅ ମରିଗଲା ପରେ ଯୋଉ ରହିଛି ତାର ଡିପୋଜିଟ ଗୁଡା ସବୁ ସେଥିରେ ଆଜ ଏ ନୋମିନି ପ୍ରାଇଭେଟ ଅପୋଜିଟ ପାର୍ଟି 4 to 5 ଫୋର୍ସଫୁଲି ନେଇଯାଉଛନ୍ତି ୱିଦାଉଟ୍ ଇନଫର୍ମିଂ ଦି ପିଟିସନର୍ସ ପିଟିସନର ଇଜ ଏ ହେଲ୍ପଲେସ୍ ପର୍ସନ ତେଣୁ ତାର ଆଜ ଫର ହିନ୍ଦୁ ଲ ଆଣ୍ଡ
who is the opposite party
private opposite party 4 and 5 my lord today file the counter
I am for the opinion of 4.
petition के bank
I am for opposite party number 3,
I am the daughter.
LIC bank has no role in this case. It is a private opposite party dispute 4 and 5 is बहुत
पैसा किए देबो
mother in law
पैसा तो
Why the implement is a postal is a party? Postal the
I have already filed.
you file your counter region
मैंने काउंटर ଦେଇଥିଲି
Kindly listen.
मैंने ମୁଁ काउंटर
I
वाली
have
पाइছি
already filed counter my lord. I have no role my lord. तारा सेमिति अकाउंट नहीं बारिश ग्रामीण बैंक
से नहीं ଯାଇଛିନି ଆଗରୁ ଆମେ ଦେଇଥିଲୁ ଯେ ସେ ଆମେ ରିଟ୍ फाइल କରି ବନ୍ଦ କରିବା ପୂର୍ବରୁ ସେ ଉଠେଇ ନେଇ ପଳେଇଲେ
और उठे नहीं पड़े थे
ସେଟା ତା डिलीट कर दो
डिलीट कर दଉଛୁ ବଟ୍ ସେ ଯୋଉ ଟଙ୍କାଟା ନେଇଛି ଅନ୍ୟ ଟଙ୍କାରେ adjust ହେଇଯିବ ମୋର
ଏଇଟା କୋଡେ କଣ କରିବି ସେଟା କି ବୁଝି
my lord एटी
ଆଜି ଏକ୍ସପାୟାର କରିଗଲା
ଆପଣ 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 କିଏ ତା ମା ପାଇଁ
Hello, can you school
ଆଉ
it?
ନୋମିନି ଟା ୱାଇଫ
ୱାଇଫ ଟା ନ
ୱାଇଫ ଟା ନୋମିନି ତ ୱାଇଫ ତ ପାଇବ
ପାଇବ ମଦର ବି ପାଇବ
ମଦର
ନାଇଁ ଆଗର ହିନ୍ଦୁ ଲ ଫାର୍ଷ୍ଟ କ୍ଲାସ ଲିଗାଲ ହଉଛି ଚିଲଡ୍ରେନ୍ସ ଆଉ ମଦର
Miller, there is a some
ମଦର
rule
କଣ୍ଡିସନ ବି ବହୁତ ଖରାପ
for the settlement of a deceased account. If there is any nominee, no other one.
My lord,
ନୋମିନି ଯେ ନୋମିନି ଯଦି ଆପଣ ଯଦି ନୋମିନି ଥିବେ ଯେ ତାର ଯଦି ମା ଟେ ଅଛି ଡିପେଣ୍ଡେଣ୍ଟ ମଦର ଅଛି ଡିପେଣ୍ଡେଣ୍ଟ ଫାଦର ଅଛି କରିବେନି
Other two
ସେଥିରେ
sons.
ଦେବେନି ସେମାନେ ବି ଇକ୍ୱାଲି ଦେ ଷ୍ଟେପ୍ ଇନଟୁ ୟୁର ସନ୍ ୟୁର ଚିଲଡ୍ରେନ୍ସ ଫୁଡ
Other two sons.
ଶୁଣନ୍ତୁ ଚିଲଡ୍ରେନ୍ ଫିଟ୍ ରେ ସେମାନେ ଆସିବେ
Miller, they have initially suppressing all the facts. The son was not died due to the motor accident. He was died only heart attack. They're taking the aberrament in the petition.
ଯେମିତି ମଲା ସେଥିରେ ମତେ ଲେନା ନା ଦେନା ମୋ ପଇସା ଦେବ ତ ପଇସା ଦେବେ ଆଉ ହାର୍ଟ ଷ୍ଟ୍ରୋକ ଡାଏଡ ଅଫ ସନ୍ ଷ୍ଟ୍ରୋକ ଏଥିରେ ମୋର ଲେନା ଜଣା ବେକାର ଆର୍ଗୁମେଣ୍ଟ କରୁଛନ୍ତି ଯୋଉଟା ଯୋଉଟା ଦରକାର ସେ ଆର୍ଗୁମେଣ୍ଟ ଅନେସେରୀ ଆର୍ଗୁମେଣ୍ଟ
my lord, I order dated.
there is a question that is there a dispute that the son died he died whatever may the reason he
ଡେଥ୍
died
ସାର୍ଟିଫିକେଟ୍ ଅଲରେଡି annexed
my lord already dead and she has received her dues my lord.
ୟାଙ୍କର ଆଉ ସନ୍ ଅଛନ୍ତି ଆଉ ସନ୍ ଅଛନ୍ତି
ଆଉ ସନ୍ ଅଛି they are major they are not entitled to get any money
Miller,
ଆରେ ସାର୍ ରୁହନ୍ତୁ ନା ମେଜର
ଅଛନ୍ତି ଭାଇ ଅଛି
ସନ୍ ଅଛନ୍ତି ନା
Miller, she already have taken the one maturity amount,
କୋଉଟା
mother, in which the deceased husband was the nominee.
ମଦର ନେଇଛି
ନାଇଁ ଯୋଉଟା ହଜବେଣ୍ଡ
କେତେ ଟଙ୍କା
1 lakh.
ଫାଦର ନେଇଛି ନା ମଦର ନେଇଛି
Father, mother ନେଇଛନ୍ତି ନା father ନେଇଛନ୍ତି ଆପଣ ମୋ କାଉଣ୍ଟରରେ ଅଛି।
my lord actually କିଛି ପଇସା ପାଇବାର ନାହିଁ ସେ ସମସ୍ତଙ୍କୁ କପି କରିକି ପିଟିସନ ଟା ଫାଇଲ କରୁଛନ୍ତି ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ଦେଖିଲା ବେଳକୁ ସବୁ ଆମାଉଣ୍ଟ ସେ ଉଠେଇ ନେଇଛନ୍ତି
Today I filed the one counter.
ଓକେ ଯେ ଫାଇଲ ଲିଷ୍ଟ ଦ ମ୍ୟାଟର ଅନ୍ 13th February
ମାନେ ଏଇଟା ଡିସ୍ପୋଜ ଅଫ୍ ହେଇଯାଉ ଆମେ ଦେଇଦଉଛୁ
ନାଇଁ ନାଇଁ
ସେ ମଦର
ଫାଇଲ କରନ୍ତୁ everybody should file it
ଖାଲି ଓନ୍ଲି ସିମ୍ପଲ ଅପରେସନ ଡିସ୍ପୋଜ
nothing doing sir simply nothing you will not get anything okay dismiss simple operation ଦରକାର okay
ମଦର ଆଉ କିଛି ନାହିଁ
simple operation କିଛି ଦରକାର ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଅଲଗା ସନ୍ ମାନେ ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ଟେକ୍ କେୟାର କରିବେ
virtually a rival claim. And so if he wants the for withdrawal, let him withdraw and file a suit.
Suit already filed.
Dismiss. Okay, jantu. Next item.
My lord.
Hegala, dismiss. If you so desire, you can file a suit and get the.
My lord, ଆସୁନି
ନାଇଁ बिल्कुल वो ये कोर्ट डिसाइड करे पे नहीं ना
এটা law ରେ ମୁଁ
बिल्कुल नहीं सर किसी law नहीं
my age of the mother my lord
ये जो जेते ही तो
ସେ ଆଉ 2-4 ବର୍ଷ ପରେ ମରିଯିବ
ମୁଁ କଣ କରିବି ତା ପୁଅ ମାନେ ବୁଝିବେ ତା କଥା ତ ଆପଣ କଣ
ଫେବୃଆରୀ ଆସୁଛି
ତା ପୁଅ ବୁଝିବେ
my lord ଆସୁ
Suit already filed.
already there is a partition
then nothing suit number कहले
9 November 2023.
suit number
I will receive counter today I will file the
suit number कहते
CS number 908 of 2023.
case number
8
908 of 2023
pending before the civil judge senior division Jaleshwar.
so the civil judge in division Jaleshwar for the what is the suit for
Suit for
there is no way connector
रोहन तो सर आपण पचर कोण suit for what
suit for money suit
money suit
money suit
pending before the this court is not inclined to entertain the reputation
my lord my respectful submission my lord
nothing
my respect କହୁଛି ଖାଲି 1 minute my lord only 1 minute honorable court directed to favor the
sir honorable କିଛି କରିବା ନାହିଁ suit આપણે suit ରେ decide ହବ ସେଟା ଯାହା
ସେ ଉଠେଇ ପାରିବେନି my lord
ମୁଁ କିଛି କରିବା ନାହିଁ read court is not competent
yes
to
my
decide all
lord
these things not at all
several apex court decisions mother is first class legal error
କିଛି ନାହିଁ
ସେ ମୋ ଟଙ୍କାଟା ନେଇ ମୋ money suit କରି ଆଣି ପାରିବି
କିଛି ନାହିଁ ଆପଣ ଫାଇଲ ଏପଟେ କରିଥିବେ ସେପଟେ ହାଇ କୋର୍ଟ ସେଇଟା କଣ our file
And
not
say separate
करथिले
suit, my lord. Say that there no way connected.
Sorry, sir.
ठीक है, one opportunity should given. I will
Nothing,
file
no
a decision.
opportunity already there.
Honorable High Court direct, Honorable my lord directed to February 13. February, I mean reject.
No, I have not done
I
that.
have received the reject counter, my lord.
At that time I didn't know this.
My, I have
money
already counter received today.
I didn't know at that time the money suit is pending. Now this.
My lord, that one should not connected this. Say they can their particulars.
Nine.
See other, other, my lord. Only misleading to.
No, that should be decided.
My responsible sanction.
Next item.
My lord.
Item 83.
83.
My responsible sanction, my lord. One opportunity should be given and file reject.
No opportunity, sir. No result. Nothing. At this stage, I am.
My lord.
At this stage, I am dismissing.
My
Since the suit is there, you go to the you go and
fooding nahi, my lord. से कौन सूट लॉट की चंगा ना बो
ये जा ऐसे में सब बारे कथा है से सूट कोट nothing
some decision cited my
nothing no decision दियंतु मु decision देकी ले दियंतु
एटा tomorrow
ना tomorrow आवश्य नहीं एबे
receive counter my lord
मु किछ करबे
just receive it court
at that till today I did know there was suit pending there since I knew I have to stop here
this case sir how
since the opposite party number कितने कहले आपण से 9 I have opposite party आपण कहते एथी opposite party has submitted that there is suit pending which this fact was not brought before this court till today, hence this court relegate the matter back to the suit to the court na
मुझे कॉल कर
and रुहंतु टिके रुहंतु
सूट सदा
टिके सुनतु मो कथा सुनतु and this court is not competent to decide the dispute when the suit is pending before the competent court.
जो सूट है ये सूट से आर कौन लीगल only to mislead to honorable court
no
मु आज जो काउंटर टा
suit आपण जे केते शेयर आपण पाइबे suit decide nothing sir please allow me to continue the next case nothing no respect submission I am dismissing it
80 वर्ष मु किछि कोन
मु किछि करि परिबिनी sir sorry I have already dismissed
must decide of the suit
no sir don't disturb me 83
my lord
nothing सब इंटरव्यू मॉडल सब जीव लगे सब इंटरव्यू मॉडल वैकेटेड
काउंटर पाई
किछि जेबे काउंटर मु तो मैटर इंटरव्यू खत्म कर दिली काउंटर पाई कि कोन हो किछि काई हमु कि लेडीटा मरि गेला आपण किछि पैसा डोनेट कर देंतु से भलो हो जो
बाटा खर्च दउते
हला बाटा खर्च आपण देंतु ताकू
मो टकाटा से नै गेले मो पाई
हो हला चलो नेक्स्ट आइटम
माने एटा खाली कोटे
nothing आउ नेक्स्ट नो टाइम वेस्ट करने करन when matter is pending I am not going to entertain simple
आसु तो कंडीशन नै से मिस्टेक
अच्छी
लैंड मैटर एटा बंदर मैटर से
अच्छा लैंड मैटर से पिटिशन कॉपी अछि पिटिशन कॉपी अछि
कॉपी देले सूट रो आउ से गोडा
आनंद लैंड मैटर जे नहित आपन कॉस्ट इंपोज करबी
यस माय लॉर्ड
यदि लैंड मैटर नहित अलगा को पार्टीशन सूट हिथिबो
अछि आपण ए मैटर नै दिस मैटर नै
आनंद लिस्ट द मैटर ऑन 31st
बट दिस मैटर इज नॉट करेक्ट
मो जानि नी आप आनंद हला लैंड काउंसिल पर ओपी नंबर 4 to get the copy of the suit filed before the
medical report
दवा कथा 83 don't disturb me
83 the petitioner challenged the order that is at annexer 3 page 28 rejecting their application seeking discharge. The present prosecution is arising out of a complaint case filed by the present opposite party number 2 before the
why do you want to seek discharge? What are the grounds for discharge?
Grounds is one is section 300 CRPC and the other is article 22 of the constitution.
ये constitution article इसो छाड़न तो मुझे story टा कहन तू
story
एटा मो भी जाना आज
I'm coming to the fact. Fact is that the present petition number 1 has filed a suit seeking damage against the present opposite party number 2 as defendant.
For what damage?
Seeking damages
for what?
For reputation. For lowering her reputation.
कौन सी reputational damage कौन आती?
Reputational
damage कौन सी? कांथा बड़ा damage.
That suit was decreed against the opposite party number 2.
फिर?
No appeal is preferred by the opposite party number 2.
वो एथी कौन करीबी? एथी मु कौन करीबी?
My lord, just me allow to place the fact thereafter I will come.
नहीं आपण shortcut फैक्ट एंती लंबे लंबे कहले होबनी. Shortcut to the point. Two line.
Suit was decreed. After disposal of the suit, the complainant filed a petition under section 340 of CRPC to make an inquiry. The civil judge has rejected that application. Thereafter, the present complaint has been filed and cognizance has been taken, charge has been framed by rejecting the application filed by the petitioners. That is why the petitioners had
ମତେ
before.
କଣ ହେଲା ମୂଳରୁ ନ କହିଲେ ଏମିତି ଗପୁଥିଲେ ମୁଁ ଶୁଣିବିନି ଆପଣ ମୂଳରୁ କହୁଛି କଣ ଜର୍ମିନେଟିଂ ପଏଣ୍ଟଟା କଣ ପାଇଁ ସେ ଫାଇଲ ହେଲା ଆପଣ ବାଟରୁ କହି ଚାଲିଛନ୍ତି ବାଟରୁ ଅଧା ସିଡିରୁ ଅଧା ବାଟରୁ ତଳୁ ସିଡିରୁ କହନ୍ତୁ
ଆଜ୍ଞା ସୁଟ୍ ଫାଇଲ ହେଲା
ସିଟ୍ କଣ ପାଇଁ ଫାଇଲ ହେଲା ସେଟା କହିଲେ ଏ ଯାଏ କହିନାହାନ୍ତି ସୁଟ୍ ଫାଇଲ ହେଲା ସୁଟ୍ ଫାଇଲ ହେଲା
claiming damages
ସୁଟ୍ କେତେ ପ୍ରକାର ସୁଟ୍ ଅଛି କ୍ଲେମିଂ ଡ୍ୟାମେଜେସ୍ ଫର ହ୍ୱାଟ ହେ କଣ ମୂଳରୁ ପୁରା କହନ୍ତୁ
for lowering the
କଣ କେମିତି ହେଲା ଆପଣଙ୍କର ଡିଗ୍ନିଟି ଟା
the petitioner is
କଣ କଲା କୁହନ୍ତୁ
petitioner is a employee of judiciary. Petition number 1. Petition number 2 also.
କଣ ସେ ଜୁଡିସିଆରୀ
junior
ମାନେ
clerk.
କଣ ଅଛି
Junior clerk.
ଜୁନିୟର କ୍ଲାସ କୋଉ ଜୁଡିସିଆରୀ କୋଉ କାମ କରେ
Civil judge senior division.
କଣ ତାପରେ କଣ ହେଲା
The opposite party number 2.
କିଏ ସେଟା ଅପୋଜିଟ ପାର୍ଟି ଟୁ କିଏ
2 ହଉଛି one of the senior clerk of the state court.
ସେଇ ନିଜ କୋର୍ଟ ଭିତରେ
Yes.
ଜୁନିୟର ସିନିୟର ଲଢେଇ
ଆଜ୍ଞା।
ସେଟା ମୂଳରୁ ସେଟା କହୁନାହାନ୍ତି ଖାଲି ଏତେ ସୁଟ୍ ଡ୍ୟାମେଜ ସୁଟ୍ ସିଏ କହୁ ଚାଲିଛନ୍ତି ସିଧା ତାପରେ କଣ ହେଲା
So they both grown intimacy. Intimacy.
Yes, that's Parida.
ଦାସ ପରିଡ଼ା ତାଙ୍କ ସହ ଫାଇଲ କରେ ଅଲଗା ସେ ଦାସ ପରିଡ଼ା ଆସିବ ଆଉ କଣ
No, no, simply Lordship.
ମୁଁ ସିମ୍ପଲି ନାହିଁ ଲେଖିବି ତ ସିମ୍ପଲି କେମିତି ଆଡଜେଣ୍ଟ କରିଦେବି to be present in the next date of listing list the matter on 1st February month first किसी गोटे धमाल करिवा
Instruction नहीं होगी.
next अभी नहीं की non appear fine non appears for the petitioner
Upon the admit be notice be issue.
notice is any
No. From my order sheet, notice has not been issued. And as
ना
per
लिखा है ना in view of such registry directed to issue notice to the opposite party number 2 as per the order then also लिखा है था issue notice okay देखिए ना in the interest of justice let not be issued 24 next
24th of this month.
next
85.
85 ये भी नहीं की non appeals for the petitioner और ऐसे लगी थी तब राव लगी नहीं पढ़ okay नहीं लगी थी last chance 24th लगा next
86.
In 86, I pray will your lordship be kind enough to grant me 2 weeks time because this is coming after a long gap.
Okay.
I'll just take up to date instruction.
The petition 6 weeks time to take instruction since the matter had been long gap. December 8th February.
I'm praying madam this stay may kindly be extended in 3 months of stable stay. Obliged.
Continue. Next.
87.
47.
No instruction.
No instruction. 88. 88.
88.
88.
And for opposite party note to informant.
Opposite party.
Opposite party complainant in the court.
Complainant. How petitioner? Petitioner? Apna? Yeah, petitioner.
Yes, sir.
What is the matter about?
Charge has been challenged for this under pending of charge. Let's chatta da I would go to argument time like.
Time like you.
On protest petition,
Not protest petition. Separate complaint petition was filed.
The rejection of 227 application, not charge.
ठीक है और एक
Cognizance order.
second February. 2nd February.
Interim order to continue.
Interim to continue. 89.
89.
89.
89, my lord, I pray an adjournment because in the meantime, both the petitioner and the opposite party has divorced, my lord. And the order has been passed. Further, the petitioner is directed to
This is
clear
for what? This is for what?
This is,
uh,
this arises
uh,
out of a DV proceeding.
Oh,
Where 20.
divorce ହେଇଗଲାଣି ଆଉ କଣ ପାଇଁ ଆଉ
Till today, my lord, till the date of divorce.
ହୁଁ
That also, that judgment is under challenge also. We have challenged that. This is pending before the Honorable High Court. That apart, my lord, this is the dues relating to prior to the divorce. This decree of dissolution, my lord.
କେତେ dues?
my lord,
About 11 lakhs.
my lord, I am challenging.
ହେଲା
My lord, 20,000 each month plus 80,000 was the compensation allowed. He has only paid
My lord,
1,30,000 because of your lordship's intervention.
Okay.
Two
In this
children,
revision,
two
my lord.
growing girls, my lord, are with me, and your lordship had sent the matter for mediation. On all the occasions, he refused to take the.
No,
either
no,
the
no.
child-
My lord, my senior is informing the wrong.
okay anyway, what
My
is the
lord,
right thing you tell me?
So your
my
lordship,
lord, in the revision, I am challenging
What is
the.
your profession? କଣ
Sir.
କରନ୍ତି ଆପଣ?
ଆଜ୍ଞା ଗୋଟେ
Contractor.
ଗ୍ୟାରେଜ ମେକାନିକ ଅଛି।
contractor, sir.
ନା ନା
ସବୁ document file ହେଇଛି।
affidavit ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ଆଜ୍ଞା, ମୁଁ ବି affidavit
ମୁଁ
ଦେବି।
କାଇଁ
Garage
affidavit
ରେ
ଦେବି?
photo
ଅତି
ଅଛି
ସବୁ
ଆଜ୍ଞା।
document file ହେଇଛି।
ତାପରେ
କୋଉଠି
ଯୋଉ-
କୋଉଠି ଗ୍ୟାରେଜ ଟା କୋଉଠି?
ଏଇଟା ଆଜ୍ଞା ଭୁବନେଶ୍ୱରରେ।
ଭୁବନେଶ୍ୱରରେ
ସେ ବି
Contractor।
municipality
କଣ
ପଠେଇ
କଣ କଣ ଗ୍ୟାରେଜ ଟା କଣ ପାଇଁ?
ଏଇ ରାଜଦୂତ
ହଁ?
ମୋଟର ସାଇକେଲ।
ମୋଟରସାଇକେଲ
And in the divorce
Contractor,
that order is passed by
contractor
monthly income କେତେ ହୁଏ ଆପଣଙ୍କର?
Balance sheet of
guarantee, but I am taking on all the expenditures, my lord. Also, I have the document last time he had come to, my lord. Hospital ମୋ ଝିଅ ପଡିଥିଲା ମୁଁ ସବୁ ଖର୍ଚ୍ଚ ସବୁ କରିଛି।
ଆପଣ ପରମାନେଣ୍ଟ ଆଲିମନି କେତେ ଦେଇଛି?
ସେ
9 ଲକ୍ଷ ଦେଇନାହାନ୍ତି।
ହେଇଛି ଆଜ୍ଞା ମୁଁ ଧରିକି ତାକୁ ଫୋନ କରୁଛି ହି ଇଜ ନଟ୍ କମିଂ।
ଆପଣ ଲାଷ୍ଟ ଟାଇମ କହିଲେ ଏଠି ତାଙ୍କୁ ଦେଇ ଦଉନ।
ନା ନା କାହିଁକି ସେଟା ଫ୍ୟାମିଲି କୋର୍ଟ ଡାଇରେକ୍ସନ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ତାଙ୍କୁ କୋର୍ଟ ଦେବାକୁ ସେ ଆସୁନାହିଁ। 20 ତାରିଖ ପର୍ଯ୍ୟନ୍ତ ଆମେ ଚିଠି ବି ଦେଇଛୁ। ଆଉ ଯାହା ଡାଇରେକ୍ସନ ଦିଆଯାଇଛି ୱି ଆର ମୋବିଲାଇଜ ମାର କାରଣ ପୁଅ ଝିଅର ବାହାଘର ପର୍ଯ୍ୟନ୍ତ ଖର୍ଚ୍ଚ ନବୁ ପୁଅର ବଢିଆ ପର୍ଯ୍ୟନ୍ତ ଖର୍ଚ୍ଚ ଆମେ ରେଡି ମାର।
ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଝିଅ ମାନେ କେତେ ବଡ?
ଝିଅକୁ 11 ଲେଖିଛନ୍ତି ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ସେ 12-13 ବର୍ଷ ହେଇଯିବଣି।
ଦୁଇଟା ଛୁଆ ସାର୍,
ଆଉ
ଦୁଇଟା
ଗୋଟେ ପୁଅ
ଝିଅ।
7 ବର୍ଷ। ଯାହା ଅର୍ଡର ହେଇଛି
all are with the mother.
yes
Yes.
but I am taking all the responsibility matter.
No, absolutely not.
Okay, ଛାଡ଼ନ୍ତୁ ସେ ଇଏ now what is the total ఇది ଯୋଉ
About 11 lakhs.
9 lakhs matter. 9 lakh has been permanent alimony.
About
I am ready
11,
with the
10
draft.
lakhs 86,000 is the
what
outstanding.
about the outstanding thing?
Saying that expiry order I am challenging, my lord. It was past the expiry. Challenging that of the revision has been filed, my lord. My lord may send back to this case to the family court on its own merit, my lord.
Your lordship may hear this revision. Because he had adequate notice about the lower court proceeding, in spite of that, he did not appear.
ଆପଣ ଏତେ ପେଣ୍ଡିଂ କାଇଁ ରଖୁଛନ୍ତି? ପଇସା ଦେଇ
ମୁଁ ଦେଇ ଦଉଛି ଆଜ୍ଞା ମୁଁ
ଦେଇ ଦେଇଥିଲେ ଏତେ ପେଣ୍ଡିଂ ରହିନଥାନ୍ତା ନା।
expired order
ଆପଣଙ୍କ ପାଇଁ ବଡ ବର୍ଡନ ହେଇଯିବ।
ନାଇଁ,
9 ଲାખ ପ୍ଲସ 11
expired order 9 ଲକ୍ଷ ରେଡି ମୁଁ ଦେଇବା ରେଡି ସେ ଆସୁନାହିଁ।
9 ଲକ୍ଷ ତ ସେ
ତାପରେ expiry order ହେଲା ପରେ I came to the my lord granted 1 lakh to be given to her and I am given and also taking deporting of 10,000 per month, my lord.
No, that is absolutely false statement, your lordship. 1 lakh he has given, that is correct. 30,000 only given pursuant to your lordship direction. Your lordship directed on 21/12/2022. Pending this revision, you go on paying 10,000 each month and 50,000 each you pay in 2 installments. That was the order. He has paid 1 lakh and the 30,000 only he has paid pursuant to my lord's direction. And there again,
27/6/12/7
ରୁହନ୍ତୁ ଗୋଟେ କଥା
29/8
କେତେ ହେଲା?
27/10
hold on what about the arrears arrear maintenance? You have to pay that. Now it is arrear is huge amount, you have to pay that. I can make some installment if you want to pay.
ସେଇଟା ଆଜ୍ଞା without hearing ହେଇଛି ନା that order has been passed expiry. Challenging that I have come to this court, my lord.
ଏବେ ଗଲେ କହିବେ ମୋର
ଏବେ meritorious ଶୁଣନ୍ତୁ।
divorce ହେଇଗଲାଣି କହିବେ।
ନାଇଁ meritorious
no, your lordship may hear the revision.
Okay, ଏଟାକୁ hearing କରିବ କାଲି ରଖ।
କାଲି ନାଇଁ ଆଉ ଟିକେ
କେବେ?
ଆଉ ଟିକେ long date.
Not prepared.
ନା
24th होगा 24th final final next
ଟିକେ ଲିଷ୍ଟ ର ଉପରେ ଯଦି ରହିପାରିବ
ହେଇଯିବ ମୁଁ
ଏଟା ଡବଲ ଜିଓ ପଡେ
ଏଇ ଯେ 4ଟା ବେଳେ ପଡିବ ଆଜ୍ଞା ଡବଲ ଜିଓ ପଡି କୋଉଠୁ ହେଲା ଏଟା he had been paying. I don't understand how he is jeopardized. ଟିକେ ଉପରକୁ ସେଇ ଟାଇମ ରେ ପଡିଲା ବେଳେ neither the court will have
ଦିଟା ବେଳେ କରିଦେ ନା ଦିଟା ବେଳେ ଫିକ୍ସ କରିଦିଅ।
hello
24 ତାରିଖ
ଅଛି ऑलरेडी हमारा अच्छी मैटर
आउटे को दिन ताल सर आसो
तब 25 कर देता 25
25 at 2 PM.
नेक्स्ट नेक्स्ट
90,
90 এটা भी कौन ডিবি
compromise দিয়ে একটা পরে দিলে যে খবর আছে কিন্তু instruction
ঠিক আছে এটা কাছে
Defense petition
regarding the compromise being made okay ঠিক আছে compromise instruction নিয়ে তো কেবে দিবি 8 next
91,
91 non appears non appears order कर दे 24th कर दे next
93,
93 ये कौन मैटर था
138 confirmed appeal, confirmed it is revision, your lordships. And I am not well today, if your lordship will keep it to next week, 2 weeks after.
okay 15 next
15th of this
94
15th of February lordship. Before that,
you for
I am for this opposite petition 93 lordship.
90 up
93. I am for
93
the
ना?
petitioner.
that's 94 टा
ତା ପୂର୍ବରୁ
94 I am for the petition.
15 ତାରିଖ ରଖିଛନ୍ତି ତା ପୂର୍ବରୁ
ଆପଣ କାହା ପାଇଁ
I am for the OP 138 so just
93 he said
friends
93.
oh 93
93 ସେ 15
15 is the appropriate date. It
No,
requires-
138 lordship I have
requires
filed
my lord
for
preparation.
this case there also
सर आसु से दिन रे सब एटी डिस्कस करते एडजन करने पर डिस्कस करछली कौन मिलेबा टाइम है दे
से बहुत
आवाज
टाइम
एते कम खर्च
बहुत टाइम नेले से
हो अतरे गुटे दिन जाओ
Hello.
सेंटी पे हियरिंग है
94
हियर फॉर
94
कहां पे
on behalf of DP Jena.
he is for
No, no.
Frank-
opposite party husband my lord. I am for the wife my lord.
एटा कौन डीवी केस
ଆଜ୍ଞା ଡିଭି କେସ୍ 15,000 ଟଙ୍କା ତଳ କୋର୍ଟ କଲେ ଡିଷ୍ଟ୍ରିକ୍ଟ ତାକୁ ଆଡିସନାଲ ଡିଷ୍ଟ୍ରିକ୍ଟ ଫିଫ୍ଥ ଆଡିସନାଲ ଡିଷ୍ଟ୍ରିକ୍ଟ ଭୁବନେଶ୍ୱର has rejected the appeal, no, allowed the appeal filed by the petition husband. The wife is not entitled to get any maintenance on the plea that the without any document he has come to a conclusion যে স্ত্রীর এଠି তিনটা ঘর ଅଛି স্ত্রী এতে দরমা পাଉଛି but the house belongs to the father of the present petitioner and she has no service. He was in Utkal University on a contractual basis and his service was terminated when the judgment.
You are for the husband.
He is for the husband.
My lord praying for husband.
You are for the husband.
Yes, madam.
Yes, ma'am.
What is the husband doing?
He is a general manager in Pune, Power Grid Corporation, Government of India, my lord. He is taking salary more than 1.8. My lord.
Well, let's we'll see.
ମୋର ଖାଲି ଗୋଟିଏ ପ୍ରେୟାର ଥିଲା on
ଆଉ ପ୍ରେୟାର କିଛି କରନ୍ତୁନି
15 to
31st
this honorable court has directed 50,000. He has paid. ଆଉ କିଛି ପଇସା ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ଝିଅଟା ଅଛି ପାଖରେ କେହି ନାହାନ୍ତି ମାଇନର ଗାର୍ଲ ଅଛି
ଟ୍ରେଜରୀ ଖୋଲି ସିଧି ଦେବି ଆଉ ଆସୁ ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ
ଆପଣ ଅର୍ଡର କଲେ ସେ ଦେବେ
ଆଗରୁ ଆସୁ ଅର୍ଡର ପଛେ କରିବି ଆଗ ଆସୁ ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ
ମାଇନର ଗାର୍ଲଟା ପାଖରେ ଅଛି
ଆରେ ସେ ମାଇନର ଗାର୍ଲଟା ସିଏ ଅଛି ନା ସେ ଦଉନି ସିନିୟର ଇଜ ନଟ୍ देयर सी इज माइनर नाउ ओके नेक्स्ट दिन देखिବା ହେଲା सी कांट टेक डिसीजन नेक्स्ट
31st lordship 31st
31st yes
96,
96
My lord, I'm for the petitioner, my lord.
कौन है सर
My lord, here the case is arising out of a DB case, my lord. The land
It is
registration, Sundargarh has been awarded 4,500, which has been challenged again by the informant. Before the London district judge, it has been enhanced to 15,000.
15,000
My lord.
you are challenging that what is
Yes.
the husband doing
My lord, he is no more in service, my lord. Out of a contractual.
जिके केस आलेडी सर्विस नाही बोली कहउछथि कथा कोन
No, your lordship can have a glance at annex 2, my lord. He was the manager in the district mineral foundation. In the meantime, he has been, his service has been because out of a outsourcing, my lord.
first
My lord, your lordship may kindly see, my lord.
first February
Your lordship may kindly
Also
see,
the-
only 1 minute. Your lordship may kindly see order dated 9/8/2023. This honorable court was pleased to pass an order to to pay 7,500 per month to the mother, wife and son. Now he is not paying.
No, he is paying, but not in a full pay, my lord.
Since
Total amount is
since
not.
the order has been passed by this honorable court, nothing has been paid. Only arrear
କେତେ କେତେ ଟଙ୍କା ଅଛି
7,500 since October 2023.
ଆପଣ ଦେଇନାହାନ୍ତି ମୋଟେ
No, କିଛି ଦେଇଛୁ ଆଜ୍ଞା।
କିଛି ମାନେ କେତେ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି
But that to that effect, I have to take instruction or I have to
ଆପଣ
furnish the
କେତେ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି
affidavit,
କେତେ ବାକି ଅଛି ହେଲା
my lord.
ଆଉ ଦେଇନଥିବ
Arrear has already been
କ୍ଲିୟର
paid.
କରିବେ ଆଗ କ୍ଲିୟର କରିବେ ତାର ଶୁଣିବି ଏଟା ଆଗ ବୁଝି ଆସନ୍ତୁ ତାର ସର୍ଟ ଡେଟ୍ ଦିଅ 20 ସେକେଣ୍ଡ ଦିଅ 20 ସେକେଣ୍ଡ ଆପଣ ବୁଝିକି ଆସନ୍ତୁ land council the petitioner to find out as to what amount has been paid so far and what is the outstanding amount to be paid as arrear maintenance ହେଲା
No, arrears has already been paid, my lord.
Arrears
It's in between.
The current din, current din.
outstanding ଖାଲି ଲେଖିଦିଅ
Outstanding, my
okay
lord.
next next
Item 97.
97 conditional decision 3.6. Sentenced to undergo RI for 7 years. Out of 7 years, he has remained in custody near about 6 years.
6 year
Similar. He was
opposite
granted
party
entry
ki opposite party
by opposite party Mr. Mahanti is appearing and he has
Where is
granted
Mr.
entry
Mahanti
My lord, Mr. Mandijan is legs.
ହଁ ଓକେ କାଲି ଲଗ ଏଟା ଶୁଣିବା କାଲି ଶୁଣିବା ଆପଣ ରେଡି ହେଇକି ଆସନ୍ତୁ କାଲି ପଳେଇବେନି କୁଆଡେ
and Kali Hogan for.
ନା ପରଦିନ ହଉ ପରଦିନ
IO part ଅଛି ବୁଝିଲେ
ହଉ 18 ରେ ଆସିತಾರೆ 18 ହେଲା next
98.
8 my lord, day after tomorrow, my lord.
ଓକେ ଡେ ଆଫ୍ଟର ଟୁମରୋ ଠିକ ଅଛି ଡେ ଆଫ୍ଟର ଟୁମରୋ
Entry mode continue.
ଏଣ୍ଟ୍ରି want to continue next next
99.
99
I am praying an adjournment.
ଏଟା କୋଉଟା କଣ ସେଟା କଣ ଥିଲା ମେଣ୍ଟେନାନ୍ସ
No, not prescribe.
ରୁହନ୍ତୁ କଥା ହଉଛନ୍ତି ଏଠି ମେଣ୍ଟେନାନ୍ସ କଣ
No,
କଣ ମେଣ୍ଟେନାନ୍ସ ଡିବିରେ ଆଉ ପର୍ଯ୍ୟନ୍ତ ଦେଖିବା ଚାଲ ନେକ୍ସଟ କୋଉଠୁ ଆସୁଛନ୍ତି ଆଉ ପାଖରେ ଆସୁଛନ୍ତି ଆଉ ଥରେ ଆସୁଛନ୍ତି ହଉ ପାଖଟା ତ ତିରିଆ କେତେ ଦୂର କି ଆପଣ କାହିଁ ଆସୁଛନ୍ତି କି ଆପଣ ତ ଲୟର କରିଛନ୍ତି ଲୟର କହିବ ଆପଣ କଣ ପାଇଁ ଆସୁଛନ୍ତି ଆପଣ ଆସିବା ଦରକାର ନାହିଁ ତ ଲୟର ତ ଆପଣ କିଏ ଡାକୁଛି ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ଆପଣ ଆସିବା ମୋଟା ଦରକାର ନାହିଁ ଲୟର କଣ ପାଇଁ ଅଛନ୍ତି ଓକିଲ କଥା ଆମେ ବୁଝିବୁ ଚିନ୍ତା କରନ୍ତୁନି ସେ ଭଲ ଓକିଲ ଅପୋଜିଟ ପାର୍ଟି ଆମେ ଲୟର କରିଦବା କାହାକୁ କଣ ଅଛି ହେଲା ଆପଣ ରହିଯାଆନ୍ତୁ କାହା ପାଇଁ ଆପଣ ସେ ଲୟର ଆପଣଙ୍କର ସେ ଲୟର ହେବେ ହେଲା ସେ କିଛି ଚାର୍ଜ କରିବେନି ମୁଁ କହିଦଉଛି ତାଙ୍କୁ ନା ଆପଣ କରିପାରିବେନି ସେ ତାକୁ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣ କରିପାରିବେନି ସେ ଲୟର ତାଙ୍କୁ ମୁଁ କରିଦଉଛି ସେ ଆପଣ ସେ ଲୟର ହେବେ ଆପଣଙ୍କର ତାଙ୍କୁ ବୁଝେଇ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ଯାଆନ୍ତୁ ହେଲା ସେ କିଛି ଚାର୍ଜ କରିବେନି ଚିନ୍ତା କରନ୍ତୁନି ହେଲା ସେ ନେବେନି କିଛି ପଇସା
9.
99
I am praying an adjournment, my lord.
okay 8 February 100
100 my lord pray adjournment. Adjournment.
okay February
ଆଜ୍ଞା 15 ପରେ ଆସୁ 15
15 February
25%
ଅଲରେଡି ରିଲିଜ କରିଦିଅନ୍ତୁ
ଆଇଲେ ଦେଖିବା
ଆଜ୍ଞା ସେଇଦିନ ଆସୁ